How many dungeons do we have to beat? 25?
25 dungeons.
Probably gonna beat more than that.
Yeah, I mean, let's face it. They gonna be looking for
See,
it.
I don't know about you. I'm ready to full clear my seed.
Yep.
Same.
Usually
I'm ready to
how it
hook shot
goes.
jump into shadow.
Oh yeah.
Are y'all
It's
ready
not
for
really a
this, though?
multiple.
Oh, I'm
Y'all
ready.
for this. Da-na-na-na. Yeah, I'm ready to go whenever y'all are ready.
I am just typing.
Did
out-
we? Oh, I didn't join. Accept. Okay. I am in the
Accept.
squad now. Good.
Hell yeah.
Hell.
All right. Let's see. What am I starting with?
Oh yeah, the hash bean sold out. Bow slingshot sold out.
Yep.
World 1 of 5.
I like the double sold out on top of the twitch.tv/nuclear/subscribe.
Speaking of selling out, make
We're
sure to
actually
sub
sold
to
out of
everybody.
subscriptions. You can't buy anymore. We can't. So yeah, what do we need to know as far as settings are concerned?
I'm not sure Nukes is gonna tell us.
I was.
I
looking
could
for- there
I
was-
could feel her laughing on the other
Yeah,
side of
the
this call.
same.
I'm not sure if Nukes is gonna tell us.
Yeah.
It's a
I
five
could
dungeon.
see her snickering to her stream.
Okay, I see something. I was wondering if that was what the thing that you wanted to change was, but I still see it. So.
Patty Swayze, thank you for the 5 months.
It's
Appreciate
good.
you. Hope you're
It's
well.
fine. We're all good.
Yeah, no, it'll be great.
Yeah, but is there stuff I should be checking along the way that I don't know?
So, okay. Let me just start my YouTube recording.
Okay.
All right, so today we're doing a multi-world. It's a 5 dungeon, 5 sanity, dungeon sanity. So, it's a 5-player, 5 dungeon sanity. So we've got to check. We got to beat 5 dungeons. They're not in their right places. And pots are on. Rupee sanity's on. Shop sanity's on. I kept it pretty simple. Yeah, definitely.
I feel like I'm gonna
things you
roll
need to
into
know.
a wall and die.
Yeah.
I think there's gonna be more to it.
I'm gonna test that immediately.
All right, let's get started then. Gamers, are you ready?
Sure.
I gotta enter in
I'm not
my
a
name,
gamer.
and I'm ready.
You're not a gamer. Yes, you are. You're here. You're a gamer.
Fine.
Lower G,
All right.
lowercase G gamer. That's the important part.
All
But
caps.
capital
gamer.
AMER.
All the caps.
Or all caps. Just not a singular capital G. That's the kind of gamer you don't want to be.
All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Kerchow.
Kerchow.
Ciao.
Ciao.
All right, let's
Where's
bonk.
the wall?
I didn't die. Oh, I died. Yeah.
I got
Yeah,
it.
I saw that. I saw
Yeah.
the bonks 1-hit KO. I was like, all right,
Yeah.
let's see you.
Immediately. Yeah. I tested it. This fishing man is just looking at me like he's dead. What the hell?
And Ganon
Let's
wins.
check if this is. There's no way she would have turned him on. But okay, it's odd entrance random.
It's not regular
strength.
entrance random.
Thank you.
A Goron tunic.
Also,
I know
all
I
y'all
keep
are just
accidentally turning
link.
on
I'm
chest size
chrono
matches
right now.
contents, though. I just.
I love chest size matches contents. It's the goat setting.
I'm just gonna. Yeah, let's just open them. They might have bomb shoes for people.
I feel like
on
I'm the
he- on
only
these
one with a
settings, it
custom
doesn't
model
matter.
right now.
Are you chunky?
No, I'm chrono.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Not as good as Chunky or Dark
I hadn't
Magician
used
Girl.
chrono one yet.
You're chunky?
Chunky. It's
Oh, player 5 gets double defense for $5.
Nice, good deal.
Nice.
Yeah,
I
I
do
feel
that
like
when I bonk into a wall and die instantly. Anyways.
The theme is 5.
Okay, I'm trying to backwalk into
bomb
Kakariko.
shoe 20 pieces for $1.80. Can do that.
Thanks for the GL. Have
Oh, it's shops, is it? Yeah. Okay.
Yes, chops and pots are what you need to know. Chops.
Wait, what?
Chops.
Chops
Pots?
and
Chops
no.
and pots. Chops
Wait, what about crates?
My sword's different too. I actually have Chrono's sword. This is great.
Oh, that's actually cool.
Yeah, some models have different things. Like Pepsi Man, he's got a 20-ounce bottle of Pepsi as his sword, and
That's great.
his big Goron sword's just a vending machine on a stick.
Yeah, Pepsi Man's probably
pretty
the
good.
best one.
Yeah.
I got Greg, so I'm done.
Alright, well,
It's
good-
over.
Good
That's all we're
shooter,
looking for.
everybody.
All right, so
Good
I'm not
shooter.
checking any crate ever. So
Wow, that is a bunch of
Stale on
crap.
money for Flan.
Not checking any crate ever. That's not good for us.
yeah, well, I'd die, so I can't get it anyway.
Brutus Fortress on player 5's path to Morpha. Oh, okay.
Oh, good. Oh, good. I was wondering.
Don't worry,
when I
I'll
would get
do
to
that
fight
eventually.
I gotta take wide turns here. A half a health getting bukkake. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, we have one hit KO bonks on. Of course.
Fire Temple is on the path of player 1's water. Fire on barrels water.
Okay.
That's right. This is. Yeah. Okay.
Ah, that's a yup.
I understand now. I understand completely.
I feel like there's more than just bonk
They say
KO on.
that at the back of the graveyard. There is
What
the
other
fire
KO could there be?
Like one hit.
Yes,
Or at
I
least
was
a
trying to
fire
save
emblem.
quit like I would for Wind Waker, and it wasn't working.
Yeah, so I'll check pots, but I will
Nah,
not
retire
check
the
crates
other
until I
thing.
get Nehru's Throw. Or a fairy.
Kokiri Forest is foolish. Oh.
No way. You don't have to worry about the brothers' pots.
I already opened up most everything in there. All right, you know what? This is a hot reset.
You know what? Tell me. Okay, it's not any damage.
We've got our five. Yeah, I didn't even say our 5 players. We've got Aweglib, Wooden Barrel, Phant_TV, and Spike Vegeta.
Oh man, look at this.
No.
And yes, Makamo, this is the guy from Chrono Trigger.
Farrell, I gave you my nut. Please respond.
Listen, if you didn't hear what I said earlier about the daughter having taken a shot of alcohol with her mother, that's my
I did.
Oh,
I did
my
hear that. That was.
But it's, you get it.
Yeah.
What?
Bottom of the
Don't worry
well
about it.
is a foolish choice.
I'm worried.
Have a go on.
I'm worried here.
Don't worry.
Oh, I'm worried.
Don't worry.
Please
it's fine.
respond.
I'm still laughing at that. You need to watch that later, Spike, just to see.
Just to know the lore.
Why can't I know the lore?
You can watch it with him.
It's cursed. Frogs 2 is dead. Wait, let
Well,
me
you
see
have
how
my
to make
attention.
sure Are frogs on?
Probably.
I don't like this. Oh my
It's,
god.
it's probably the shuffled frogs too, where you have to, where their song rewards are different. I was to take a guess, a hot guess.
Oh, see, chat right there. I should have bombed. That's a death warp. That would have been absolutely faster. A slingshot.
Welcome.
Thanks, Daddy.
You're welcome.
Oh, iron boots. Thanks. Thanks, Daddy.
Is it bad that I'm gonna start watching Stranger Things because of that Chrissy Wake Up TikTok song?
Stranger Things is a good time. I've enjoyed it.
Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't seen it. It's all the rage.
See, I'm just bad at watching things. It's been one that I've been interested in a while, but I'm bad at actually sitting down and watching stuff because attention span is horrible.
Oh, there's already planted beans.
I'm just going to ask this. Is Scrub Shuffle on?
Scrub Shuffle is off.
Okay.
I
know-
told you the
I know-
important things that
yeah.
you need to know for sure.
Yeah, so no cows, no
Yeah, no cows, no, yeah.
but overworld rupees are on, so
Hell yeah.
Are the beehives?
No beehives.
Okay.
yeah, I know I can count on Nukes never doing Scrub Sanity because I know how much she hates Scrub Sanity. So.
I do scrubs sometimes. I decided not to make it horrible because Chelsea had to wake up early.
But you turned on pot
Well, I'm
Sanity.
glad that transferred to taking mercy on us.
Which version of the randoms makes so you don't have a text box when picking up rupees? I don't know.
And now left hand is dead.
I love when I get my
I'm
own
reading these
hovers.
tasks
Most
and I'm not
up-to-date?
writing down any of them.
Wow. It's just like, okay. At that point, don't even read the damn things.
I'm not writing mine.
It's too much effort to write everything down,
See?
right?
Thank you.
Listen, I've
It
read
is.
one path, and it's for Glib's Morpha in my
Yeah.
fortress.
I know all
I can,
about.
I can remember that.
I got my horse song. That's all I need.
That's all I need. Village, what bottom of the well
Okay,
is
see?
spirit for me.
Kokiri Forest is on player 2's path to Morpha. Hey, Spike, those iron boots I sent you came from there.
Oh, good.
Kokiri.
Goodbye,
I'll just write
Spike.
down some
I'm gonna write
important
everything
areas.
down.
I don't write down what the pathing is because it's like too much.
Bonk KO. This is my first time playing Bonk KO.
It's
Oh,
dumb. We're doing it
Yeah,
for our
My
Flame Fatales run.
GTG is barren. Hallelujah.
I
Damn.
rolled into the wall right by the Lost Woods entrance and was like, I'm going back to the shop.
Who are our 5 players? You can put it in the squad to see 4 of us. Plus, Spike Vegeta, Wooden Barrel, Phant _TV, Nuclear, and
Yo,
Aweglib.
Zombie Link, thank you for the 29.
I straight up thought I was about to
That's a lot of
bonk
months,
again.
Nukes and Barrelin, Phant, Angler.
Hope you're still having
Glib,
fun
and
with the
Nukes and
stream,
Angler.
buddy.
Spike, you want to watch Stranger Things?
Sure.
Good.
Ooh, fire.
It's a good time.
Yeah, it's a pretty good show.
Cassie gave us her Netflix just so we could watch
Oh,
Stranger
okay,
Things.
yeah, we.
So maybe we should.
Are we gonna start from season 1? We're gonna do the whole thing.
I mean, yes.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't we?
Well,
Yeah,
the
you
other
should-
seasons wouldn't make sense at all.
No, just jump in season 4.
Spike's just like, you
We'll
want to
figure it
skip
out.
some of the seasons?
Ah.
I don't know. Some people are like, yeah, some seasons aren't great.
But you gotta watch the seasons for the plot.
I was gonna say, yeah, not all the seasons.
It's not a
are great.
reality TV show where you
Yeah.
can skip seasons.
It's not
Oh, that's a
Survivor.
bummer.
Season
We've been
1 is
watching a
definitely-
lot of reality TV.
Yeah,
Right,
Spike,
to be
think-
fair, yeah, so they
Think
gotta-
just
oh,
how
oh.
confused you would be if you went straight to the Boo saga and skipped the Cell and Frieza sagas, you know?
Somehow I think I make it. Like,
You're
I
skipping
get-
the best parts of it too.
I
That's
just
the
fucking
that's the worst part.
You
I
also
still
Saga's
want to
kinda
make Spike
whatever.
watch Boba 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 Bo.
You've also got
My
using that logic.
buddy
How many
loves
kids
that show,
started
Nukes.
off watching Dragon Ball Z? Never watched Dragon Ball. They're like, who's this Piccolo guy? I don't give a fuck. They don't like each
mean-
other.
That's kids. You know?
You think I'm any different?
Kids just don't understand. Okay?
Yeah, the original
Kids
Dragon
do
Ball
say
is
the
so
darndest
weird.
things.
Freaking Mini Goku and Mini Krillin.
Mini Goku, Mini Krill, which
Right?
Krillin's like
Spike would love
70%
Boba
the
Bo.
size.
Sorry.
Boba. Oh my
Krillin
gosh,
didn't get
I'm
much of
finally
a
gonna have
growth
big
spurt.
ride.
And Spike is the hero in that movie.
Yeah.
Ah, Barrel just got a slug.
Hey, you send it back to me, baby. Thank you.
I didn't really look what that was.
Zombie
I
race.
did at least because of Bonk Sanity. Bonko?
Bonko.
I did turn down the ice traps a little. So you're
Turn
welcome.
down for what?
Can't believe this. Where's my stream value?
It's
On
in
the
the
bonking.
yeah.
It's every time you bonk.
It's every time
Yo.
your movement's bad and you bonk.
I got a winner heart piece.
Winner!
You are a
That's all
winner.
we really
That means I could stop. GG's. So Nukes is done, I'm done, so we just got 3 more to go.
done. So,
Huge. Alright, shout out to these really important hints. Hey, just kidding. Shout out to me getting the first.
Not gonna forget these
the hell?
3 pots and forest.
Hello?
Ocarina of Time teaches Song of Storms. Alright!
Oh, nice.
those are deep as hell.
Woo!
Party.
Oh yeah, let me go check these shops.
Oh, a
Y'all heard about
glib bomb bag here.
The thing that
last time I
is
did a
scary is
Multiworld-
one of us is gonna have a crappy light arrows. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, last time I did a
Right.
multi-world, I didn't have bombs for 7 hours.
Oh
I
no.
remember.
It's a new experience for me.
I still remember back in the day, Spike. Me and Rye I had your light arrows in a shop, and Rye had pies. Back when we did ZOOTR. That's how you
God,
know it was forever ago.
that was like 2018, baby.
We were holding y'all hostage. We were like, we will finish before you two, and we will make sure.
I know, I was pissed.
Oh, that was
I'll
Yeah,
never forget the
blue
time.
arrows are on.
It was one of the big multi-worlds, like 40 to 100 people, and Scent never got a hook shot. So it was just
I can't
contortion
remember
hovering
that.
into Forest
Yeah,
Temple.
he was contortion hovering literally everywhere. Man, my shops are
He was
shit.
good. But like, I didn't know Scent was such a legend at Ocarina of Time.
Which...
Good news, Chelsea found a bus. Finally.
Hooray!
Oh, I was like, she found a bow? I didn't know she was playing with us.
No, a bus,
Bus.
which is way of the hero for her getting home.
Tsubasa, how are you doing?
Very required.
Yeah.
Still opening them. They could have bomb shoes. Basically, the only place where chess has matches contents might come into play is if it's like, I don't know. Like maybe it'll keep you from like balking or something.
I don't know who I'm sending these bloopies to from these pots.
I think some of them are yours if you don't send them.
Oh, I can't do the little strat here because I can't get rid of the damn crate.
Yo, Spike, you got a shield.
Now I can mark the stuff.
Oh, heck, what the hell? What the hell?
Yo,
Alright, kind of
that's a
obsessed.
shiny ass shield.
Yes, Jay, that's how it works. Even though we only need 5 dungeons to get to Ganon
Oh,
in our seed.
Chelsea said for us to start whenever we're ready.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, okay, good.
Okay.
Yeah, the Dodongo fight's gonna be real quick. We get there.
The Song of Storms guy scared you as a kid? I could see that.
I mean, it's just some creepy guy at a windmill playing an organ grinder, you know?
He moves too fast and he's so mad.
Yeah, he does get pretty pissed. I can see that.
I see
genuinely
that.
remember as a kid playing the first bits of Majora's Mask, and the Happy Mask salesman being pissed off definitely scared me a little.
I was
See-
mad at everything.
For me as a kid, I was just scared to go anywhere that was dark. So like
Oh,
Jack
like IRL?
used to go to the Dark Island.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I can see that. Yeah.
Just
The Dark
LOL, Beryl
Islands?
was scared of the dark as a kid.
I was also
Oh,
scared
you
of
scared.
dinosaurs because of Jurassic Park.
Yep, same.
That's fair.
The T-Rex.
Oh, I love dinosaurs because of Land Before Time.
Oh,
I was the
little-
Land Before Time.
But the T-Rex
dinosaur
in Land Before
kid.
Time.
See, the T-Rex in Land Before Time didn't scare me. Jurassic Park
No.
T-Rex did. I had nightmares about dinosaurs just busting through my front door to get me as a kid.
Right.
Like an army of them.
My mom used to get me to eat broccoli by telling me that the tops were tree stars.
Oh my god.
Honestly,
that's
my
classic.
man Spike made grass look real tasty in that movie.
Yeah, they did.
Yes, it always made me hungry. Yeah.
I was like, yo, that grass.
I wanted
looks
some
decent.
tree stars.
Grass looks
Yeah.
Good.
My man's packing.
I never went so far as to eat an actual leaf, but no, the leaves there look delicious.
I think I did actually eat a leaf because of him. I was like, well, he likes it. Surely
All right,
I
chat.
might too.
Important
Be
question.
delicious.
Did you attempt to eat leaves and or grass because you watched Land Before Time?
Oh, yes. 100%.
So I
I don't
feel like
know.
I tried to eat leaves and/or grass, but maybe not because of Land Before Time. I think I was maybe just. I was definitely that kid who was like, "Oh, here's this really gross thing. Eat it for $1." I'd be like,
Yeah.
No.
Like, hell yeah, I'll do it for free.
yeah, it's like, yeah, no, it was just funny to me.
You don't have to ask me twice.
So yeah, I almost for sure probably tried.
It's like, deal for me, I would have done it for half this price.
Right. Joke's on you. I'd have done it for free.
I do
Oh,
remember in high school, I went out to like a diner with a bunch of friends, and one of my friends told me she'd give me $1 if I ate a packet of butter, and I was like,
What?
freest money ever, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have
Well,
down
I
that
was probably
peanut
about to
butter.
void out anyways. I swear, every time we do Rupee Sanity with Dompe's race, there ain't shit in here, and it just makes me 3-cycle this thing.
I one-cycled all that.
How
Dang, Black Jackal.
I'm just good.
Thank you for the bits.
Melt
Yeah.
that
Black
shit
Jackal
down.
just
dude.
gave me 100 bits because
Same.
they're subbed to everyone here except for
Oh,
Spike.
thank you, Black
Same.
Jackal. Yeah,
Wow.
Black Jackal, you're great.
What?
Black Jackal, thank you for the 100 bits.
Get
Everyone's getting 100 bits except Spike.
Can't believe this. This is an outrage. Not really. I'm dead though. 'Cause I
Hope
bonked.
everybody's
Like,
enjoying the multi-world.
I
I'm
can't
enjoying
say
it.
my
I miss
movement
these.
has been so much different because I'm bonking. I'm still rolling, but I'm rolling a lot less in certain tight spots.
I will refuse to learn and die constantly because that's just the kind of person I am.
I think I full cleared Dompe's race. If I didn't, well, too bad.
Yeah,
That's
I
where
think
I
I
kinda
did.
am with that.
I'm 80% sure I full cleared it.
Your friend ate a whole stick of butter covered in sugar for a dare?
Oh.
Oh, they didn't
I
even get
definitely
$1
have friends
for
like
that?
A what covered in butter?
A whole stick of butter covered in sugar.
I used to be able to get my buddies to snort salt for.
That sounds awful.
Yeah. That was fun. I never did it.
No.
I got one person to do salt and pepper.
Oh, peppers. Oh.
I got one of my friends to make the forbidden drink where we just filled a glass of water, poured a packet of like the ramen chicken flavor in it, a whole bunch of salt and pepper and other miscellaneous spices, and said, "Hey, drink it."
Hey, asshole, drink it.
I've done that.
As a
I've done
kid,
that one.
I made my mom special water, and it was just water with sugar dissolved in it. And I was so upset that she wouldn't drink it. I was so offended.
Mom. What are you, a wimp?
Yeah, double defense, Nukes.
All right, let's see what's in my
Hey,
Dodongo's
double D.
Cavern. My DC is a water temple.
Yeah, Indy, the wooden crates that have rupees in them are shuffled. The problem is, if I bonk into it, I die. So,
Yeah.
we ain't
But,
checking.
okay, you just have to get the item to land on you. It's that easy.
I'm gonna
It's
go play
just
the
that
rest of the
easy.
seed first before I do that.
Yeah, like here, I'll roll into this one because I can't get it otherwise.
It just works.
Spike, it's
I
a
guess I
bomb
have
bag.
bombs.
Hey,
though.
now I can get in here.
Yeah, I just realized. I'm like, wait.
That
a
was
minute,
in my
I can go
guard
trade
shack.
for bombs.
You snorted Altoids once on a dare? Oh my god.
Poor Heart Gaming.
It's just a
You know,
dare.
this goes with my theory that no matter what substance there is, one human at some point ground it into a powder and tried to snort it.
100%.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
No doubt, dude.
No doubt in my mind that every substance on the planet has attempted
Gosh.
to be used as a drug. Yeah. No doubt.
Ooh.
I found Dodongo's Cavern and I can't do anything about it. And that makes me so sad.
Well, I'm soon to be finding everybody's bomb bags. So.
Yeah, I would like one. I do not have a tracker
Oh,
item
well.
yet.
I have Din's Fire.
Oh no, wait, that's a lie. I do, because Spike sent me my slingshot. I forgot about that. Sorry, Boo.
I can't believe I was sitting there like that's bullshit. All OT is not
Nice ice trap for Spike in a big chest.
I enjoyed that. I didn't. Take it back.
Okay. What is the worst thing you've done on a dare?
I cannot legally say.
I'm not sure I want to
can't
say.
legally say, yeah.
Okay, what is the worst thing you can legally say you've done on a dare?
Played Multiworld. No, I don't-
True.
I don't actually know, because I've never really done too many dares, to be honest.
I don't think I have really either.
But honestly, I don't think I've done anything like super exciting.
My fire.
I think
No.
the scariest thing I've ever done was we were out camping and they asked like, "Hey, look at those deep, dark ass woods a football field away. Go over there and do push-ups like in the middle of it, like basically just like be scared the whole time." I was like, "Yeah, all right, I ain't no bitch." I was scared.
Was that
shitless
scary
the whole
because you're
time.
bad at push-ups?
Oh my god, I can't believe my wife would
Starch.
destroy me on stream like that.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Need some aloe vera for that one.
God.
Damn.
Oh, the call out.
I need to retire.
Hey, Spike, I just want to say, you know, over the years, you've provided a whole bunch of wonderful entertainment for thousands and thousands of people, and I hope you have a wonderful and fulfilling retirement.
Appreciate that. God, it's over, chat. I got destroyed.
Can you believe this? We all get to be part of Spike Fujita's last stream ever.
Right? It's this farewell tour. Time to run back dashing through time.
I was gonna end it on a multi-world, Jesus.
Is the multi-world better with more or less people? More, because that means more friends.
more
More
chaos.
friends.
The answer is yes to both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spike's retired to take care of Bagel, so Nukes can stream in peace.
Aww.
Oh, hover boots in my Goron shop. Yo, player 5.
Exactly,
Let's go,
Mokomo.
Glib.
More
Hey.
because more chaos,
Oh,
less
let's go.
because you're free faster.
Let's go.
Let's go in Shadow.
That's what Daddy likes to see.
Butter
Let's
boots
go.
gaming. Oh, are those some light arrows? Just big chilling over here.
Oh my gosh, they're just like,
Uh,
they're just having a bagel.
Just hanging out behind Mido's house. There you go,
Oh.
Spike.
All right, you know what? Those
Well, that's good. All right, one of the 5.
One down.
Don't worry, the other
One
4
of the
will be in
lights are found.
horrible spots.
I got a red potion.
It's like,
Now I can
well,
bottle
that takes an
fairies
hour
and
and a
check
half.
crates. One at a time.
Right.
Great. I will come back whenever I can not die to checking a crate.
Oh, someone just got a hook shot.
Hey, that's
Blurb.
me. Yo, let's go.
What?
That was
So-
in a pot. That
Aweglib is getting like everything.
Yeah, my light arrows are gonna be the absolute worst. That's
Yeah, you
So
know I was
Aweglib has to
sure.
find all of our stuff, basically.
Yeah. I mean, it's going well for me right now, Avenger. I have a ton of crap,
Sure.
but
Is that another? Oh no, it's Deku seeds. I have no way of crossing that gap.
Village Well leads. Yes, I'm so excited. The Village Well leads to Water Temple.
Oh, hot.
My last lake
Gotta
leads to my
drain-
water temple.
That is
Drain the water to get the water.
Twitch.tv/Aweglib.
I don't got it anymore.
AWEGLI.
Ah, man, don't you?
Dude, that is my
Yeah, please
favorite.
don't give Aweglib some love, too. I know Aweglib's not into squad, but Aweglib
I'm
deserves
just
the
a-
love.
Terrible affiliate. It was
What
awful.
an asshole.
God, what an asshole.
God, can
Just
you, can
thinking
you
about you
believe?
pisses me off.
God, I can't believe Aweglib just thinks that being a lowly affiliate, he's worthy to stream with
Phant,
us.
You send
Ugh.
other people bomb bags, I'm sending you a bomb bag.
Y'all, thank you.
Oh, that's right. I do have to mention I'm a day one affiliate. I have to be gatekeeping about that.
All these
Yeah.
dates
Someone's
you'll be
gonna
on
get scaled.
affiliates, yeah. No.
Type
The
one if
other
you want
night,
scale.
Spike was like, he came up to me, he's like,
There you go, fam.
Oops,
Thank
would
you.
it be okay if Aweglib joined? And I was like, Aweglib? That affiliate?
See, all that filthy. Oh,
God.
It took some convincing to
She
let,
was just-
let them in.
Understandable.
She was
Yeah.
just vomiting in the bathroom the entire time. You ever just like you're so upset you vomit?
Yes.
That was Nukes.
But also, I've been so drunk that it is, so it's I
Yeah,
couldn't
that'll
really tell
also
the
get you
difference.
there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Guess you unsub now? Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah, and if you're just joined in and you haven't seen us do a multi-world before, this is always where they go into conversations like this.
Anger vomit.
It's also Horny Tuesday.
Oh my God, it is Horny Tuesday.
Wait, what?
Wow,
How
that
long
makes
has
that
this been
thing
a thing?
earlier Spike way funnier than.
How long has this been a thing?
How long has Horny Tuesday been a thing?
Yes.
All of today.
For a while. I don't know. My
All
chat
day.
just gets extra horny on Tuesday. It's actually
Ice
been pretty
Cavern.
clean.
Okay, my ice cavern is on the path of Barrel's Forest.
Uh-huh.
I love how Spike still tries to like decipher the paths here, and the rest of us are just like, eh. Okay.
I'm reading hints knowing full well I won't.
You just gotta write them
Nice, but
down.
Alright, yeah. Writing down? Unreal.
This sounds like too much time.
Yeah.
This
Why
is
would I
the
write
least
something
sweaty
down?
thing you're gonna do.
Barrel,
Why
I
would
got
write
my own
something
bomb
down when I
bag.
can memorize it.
It really helps out the stream.
My man's gonna memorize the whole thing, my dick. My
What?
entire dick, dude.
I have read 2 of them. And I know I remember what they were.
in Chabu. You told me this twice now, game. Come on.
One of them is.
Yeah, so,
Fortune
Barrel, if you
at
didn't
the
see me that bomb bag, my literally next check is another bomb bag for me.
Well.
But hey, you
yeah,
got it in
bonk
there.
goes on because it's Horny Tuesday.
Yo,
Gotta
Blackjack,
bonk everything.
thanks for the 100 bits.
Is this some sort of like allegory for Catholicism where, you know, you bonk, you die?
It's death by snoo snoo.
Death by snoo snoo? Yeah. Don't
down
bonk
here?
people.
You look
Only
like
in the
so.
death.
Bow down here. I really hope I get my silver skill soon.
My spirit is ice. Unfortunately, I can't do much here.
All right, well,
But
this is
Barrel's Forest something is in here.
I just found my GTG and it's foolish, so that's cool.
First time chat with bits in it. Is there a better viewer on Twitch? I don't think so.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna guess that is Barrel's strength.
I'm
Unfortunately,
gonna
I'm
literally make a
bomb.
MoveBot command for who's the 5th person.
The
Who
spirit's
is the
willing,
mysterious
but the
fifth
flesh
person?
is spongy and prudish.
Command 5 is gonna be the command, okay?
Alright. Just leave
How
that.
do I
for-
have ISG? What the hell?
I got the greatest hint ever. Lake Hylia's bear.
All right, mods, if anyone asks, just do, or chat in general, you can just do command 5.
Who's the 5th
that
person?
Pokemon?
Wait, who's the 5th person? I didn't get the memo.
How's it going, Wicked
Pikachu!
It's Pikachu.
Fuck!
Wait, what?
Pots kind of make it easy
See,
to get
just
ISG.
bonk and you get the item.
Oh, this one too early.
Good story with that. I will not bump until I really have to.
Yeah, I got bombs, so I can blow up crates now.
Okay, nobody watching knows, but I pressed C right about 3 seconds before Link decided he actually was gonna swing the stick. That was
Yeah, it happens.
yeah. It's just missed.
Are you sure you're not playing Elden Ring?
Or any FromSoft game.
Yeah. Did I read this headstone? I don't know if I did or not. We're gonna go over here. I think I rode the beam.
Yeah, so a way to counter, I have a lot of questions in chat about this. A way to counter the bonking into crates is you get a bottle and you bottle a fairy, and then you can bonk, and then you'll come back to life, and then you grab the item.
Alternatively, you just drop a bomb and blow it up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Blow that shit
Alternatively,
up.
you just pray that boxes don't have anything easy.
Right.
No, that's how I was playing.
Alternatively, Neighbor's
Poffle
Love
is
has a
here.
use.
Hello, Poffle. It's the Poffle 3.0 is in my chat.
Okay. I know y'all are making fun of me, but hear me out. In my Ganon's castle is something for Aweglib's fire temple.
Oh man,
That
my
sounds
fire
fun.
temple that's behind my shadow. So that means something else.
Yeah.
That means something else.
Look at this. It's a real brain scratcher we got going on right now. See, we can work together. When we do the 69-person multi-world, I'm gonna get on the call. Hey, player 45.
Oh my gosh.
Apparently,
Will though.
your bottom of the well, second from the last rupee in your basement, is something for player 84's. 84, there's only 69 of us. Don't worry, I'm reading this.
But that's not
Spike
how
and mad.
Like, it's only the hints for your seed. You don't have to tell anyone else.
Listen,
Poffle.
you don't know how deep this goes.
Have you ever played Bonk Sanity?
Have you ever?
Oh.
Do you remember the 21st night of September?
Love you, Nukes.
Good. Yay!
Good, damn it.
I'm just running around as Child Link in a
Here's
barrel right
here's
now.
what it does. Here, Poffle. Okay, watch. Here we go.
God,
We got the same hint twice about this being.
Yeah, that's
Ooh,
Bonk
alright.
Sanity.
Fury sword for me. Hooray. I'm glad it's for me. I'm the one who actually playing this scene.
I have a
I'm liking
Kokiri
this.
sword as
I was
well.
thinking
I
it was-
found my own.
Yeah, no, I wanted to go.
Yeah, I'm taking that from you, Spike.
Damn it. Son of a bitch.
Listen, I'm a child right now in my barrel, so it's fine.
Nut didn't.
In your barrel. What are you doing?
I'm wearing a barrel. I have custom models. There is a Child Link
yeah.
wearing a barrel model, and I'm running around as what do you want from me?
What do you want? I was like, when did you turn into Crow?
When do I get my custom player model?
Right?
Yes, you die if you bonk.
So not
Oh, this doesn't
recommended.
put me back. I thought it would put me back at the start.
If I equip the Hylian shield and I crouch, it sits the barrel perfectly down on the ground.
That's terrible.
They'll never see me coming.
They won't. Oh, my fellow barrels! This is what I'm saying. I'm never moving from here.
I
This
believe I have
spot
a
is where I die.
multi-world command in chat to explain it.
Exclamation point
No,
multi-world.
I should put that in the stream title.
That's the smartest.
Whoever submitted piece of heart, I want you to know I'm crouching right now with other barrels, and then I just stand up and you see my legs.
Jig is up.
Guys, do we always have a barrel over there? What's going on?
All right. I just need a hammer and then I can beat my fire temple. That's cool.
I didn't go get your thing.
Wait, are you
What's
playing
That's
three?
pretty.
Okay.
Yeah.
You find it?
That has someone
I
explained.
died.
Oh, no.
Fire Temple is on the path of. Whoa, hear me out. Hear me out.
Uh-huh.
I already knew that one.
I
Ow,
know
my
I
butt.
already got the fairy ocarina. I have it
Oh.
in my hand.
What am I doing? I could have bonked.
Oh yeah,
Come on,
shop
guys.
sanity, isn't it? I should go check some shops.
Do.
It do be that.
We should do this more. I miss these.
Aww. I love having friends.
Me and my.
I like friends.
Oh, it's a
I like
closed
being a player
Deku.
five.
Uh-oh.
I like being player 5. Can I be your player 5? Everyone talks about being a third wheel. What about a fifth wheel? You're in between two Oreos just going.
I went to go check the Deku tree, and oh my god, the invisible items in Kokiri Forest are checks. Oh shoot.
Yep.
Yup. I know. I was kind of.
You can peek them with like the roll C up that you do for the graveyard crate.
It's just the two bushes, right?
Yeah.
You appreciate my commitment to do what seems like the worst randomizer settings ever? Well, you know, you gotta have a brand. Oh, Spike!
Nut! Holy shit! The Omega pack. Did you get these on sale?
I got them for free.
That's like a
Oh,
Sam's
super
Club
sale.
purchase.
Alright. I was gonna go through the wasteland. We'll wait till it's morning.
Who's player 3 in this?
Me!
I have like like I think possibly your boomerang and your hammer in places
Oh, I
can't
need
get
the
to yet.
hammer!
I can't
Wait.
get to Sora's domain.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
Wait.
Hold
What
on.
did I
Pause,
just...
champ.
Hold up. Show me what you're working with.
Hey, Nukes, have more nuts.
Hey!
I guess
Enjoy a
this is-
stick barrel.
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe I. Oh.
Yo, Big Game
Oh, my
Lancer,
own
how's it
mirror
going?
shield.
Welcome on in.
Nukes boomerang.
Hammer!
Okay, I remembered something. I won't say it though. 'Cause I don't think anybody else is mentioned.
Dukes, are you reverse
Can you bomb
wastelanding?
crates open? You can, and yes, I
Wait,
forgot.
what?
Are you reverse wastelanding or forward wastelanding?
Forward wasteland.
Yeah, that's.
I was so excited. I got like a random ad on Twitter of someone who found the reverse wasteland tutorial, and there was like, I felt like a gamer. I was like, oh my god, I was so happy. The tutorials, they're working.
Can't
they're
make it
helping
a better
people.
place to live.
A better place to live.
ZOOTR is your life.
Oh, I don't want it to be my life.
The whole damn thing.
My little hand sticking up out of the top of my lid. Gotta say, it's kind of funny being a barrel in this world, just rolling around.
Yeah.
Because you'd think I would roll on my side. I roll top to bottom.
Yeah, you know, I always think it's funny. The people who do full-time streaming and they focus on a single thing. And you get asked, like, hey, what do you do for a living? It's like, oh, I'm a professional Ocarina of Time player.
Yeah,
Wait, that came from
Right.
'98? It's like, yeah.
I professionally play Ocarina of
I
Time.
professionally
See-
play Ocarina of Time.
I've never had anybody go, oh, that game from '98? They always go, what?
What?
People watch that? That's what I get.
Yeah.
They give you money?
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
That's always
That's
the
pretty
thing,
creepy,
like,
honestly.
People
Yeah,
just
the
give you
Zooter's going
money.
well.
It's like, yeah, I don't know. They're not doing anything with it, I guess.
What do they get for it? They get emotes?
They get
And
the
ad
satisfaction
reviewing.
of giving me money.
Exactly.
Yes, if you are not subbed, you could sub with Prime and get no ads ever.
Whoa! Prime
Ever.
Yeah, it's Prime ad block. Perfect. You can also
Alright.
gift people ad block. So that
I
way,
can buy bomb juice.
I just
Sorry,
got
I
bomb
just got so
juice.
excited
Yeah,
about
you're
that.
welcome. That was in my Gerudo Fortress. I'm still looking at chicks. Reminder, Gerudo Fortress has
that's
a
what I
lot of
tell
chicks.
people too. Like the sense of community is huge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you
All
talking about
reality.
the emotes on your phone? I mean, it's kind of, Dad, just don't worry about it.
I forgot that. You know, I might have forgot about bonk KOing, and I might have rolled
Mike,
into a tree
get a
to
bone.
get a skull.
Oh, Daddy, that's a hottie.
Eee.
All right. Well,
All right,
Oh.
I'm gonna save up money for more chews.
Saving out money for more to choose.
This is
Yeah,
my, this is
my
my
family
life
doesn't
now.
understand streaming or how any money can be made
Yeah.
from
They
Mine.
definitely support me, but they have no idea. Yo, what's up, D-Lappers?
Yeah.
How you do?
That's my. I've tried to explain it to my mom many times, and she's just like, "I support you as long as you're happy." I don't understand it, but
Right. Hey, you know what?
You
That's
know,
good.
if more people thought about that way of other issues,
Rude.
that'd be great.
yeah.
yeah.
Motherfucking true. Okay.
All right, whoever wants to send me money in the game.
In-game.
Well, in real life too, if you want to
You know-
send me money.
I'll even take a follow. That's it.
Listen, I could go for Taco Bell, and that's all I'm
Does
saying.
anybody want to?
That's all I'm saying.
That's so cool, Poffle. What? Poffle says she explained streaming to her mom, and her mom became a streamer.
No way.
Whoa.
Wait, what? That's sick as hell. What the hell?
Is
like
Popple's
cheating.
mom a
Thank you, dude, for
VTuber?
sending money.
That'd be hilarious if you got your mom to be a VTuber.
We've already
She
done
does
this.
crafting. I love that.
Oh, that's so
That's so wholesome.
Man, that's
Yeah,
wholesome
no,
as
Indy.
fuck.
It's possible to get any bonk stuff with Nair's love, because it just blocks you from dying.
Yo, Scavenger, thank you for that Prime Gaming, taking money from Jeff Bezos' Worm Fund and giving it to me
What?
instead.
A worm
That's the
fund?
best way to give money.
Worm fun. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
a fan of this.
Did you know that Jeff Bezos
Number
is
play, I
so
probably
rich
would've
he
left
can
that one on
afford
the
to eat
cutting room
worms
floor.
at any time of day? That's true.
does he?
He could. I don't know if he does, but he
He
could.
can afford to eat worms at any time of the day.
Yep.
I mean, I could go
it's
outside.
it's
and
early on
start
a
digging,
Tuesday.
and I
Please
could do
forgive
it.
Nukes. She knows not what she says.
It rains a little bit, and I'm eating good tonight.
Like he can make it rain, you know? Jeff-
Yeah, I do have a horse. I could horseback.
Oh!
It's all, yep.
deeper-
The
it's
two
a
brain
deeper-
cells connected.
Ooh.
Ho, ho, ho.
I think my two brain cells short-circuited.
Oh, just making sure we don't have anything weird like keys or like Keysy or anything, right?
No. What you see is what you get, Spike.
Ooh, a lens of truth. Anybody want
Now
it?
you can see everything.
Now you can see all of the truth.
This chicken is carrying this barrel to its
hey.
destiny.
Oh wait, I just remembered.
I can't
Is it
make
the
that
bomb
work,
hover?
'cause I have to bomb
Uh-oh.
it. Oh, no, I could have bombed it.
Now that chicken is pissed. Well, it was either that or I died.
Look at this guy. With
Oh, I got a lens of truth.
There you go.
Whatever. I'll just do that trait later.
I see the view.
Let's see, the rupees underneath the Zora waterfall are nothing, right? That's not randomized.
I'll blow up this cow.
They are randomized.
No, they're randomized.
Oh,
If
I
it's
couldn't
a
see them.
freestanding thing, then yeah, it is randomized.
'Cause I looked in, there was nothing there. Oh, it's adult only? Okay.
Yeah. No doubt.
Oh, I should go check the child only.
I've only done like 2 pot sanities. So.
Oh, I see something chunky over here in GTG.
Chunky.
Who wants something?
Money!
it wouldn't be money. Money's not in a big chest.
Could be a wallet though, and that would be money.
Ooh.
That's a big po in a bottle, baby. That's for Barrel. You're welcome, bitch.
Thank you.
My chat's keeping track of things I missed for later.
Money for me.
Okay.
You know what was
Anyways.
really funny? Floating down the Gerudo Valley River in a barrel.
Pretty good.
Who made that
that's
barrel
a
outfit
bonk.
for you?
I have no clue. I mentioned it
bonk.
one day of how I would use it a lot, and then it got made a couple days after that, and that was right as I started doing Kaizo Ironmon real heavily. So I never played it for like a couple months.
Just saying, anybody out there, if you turn me into a Ocarina of Time model, I will use it exclusively.
I need an adult version of it.
Oh, one thing I
can
just
see
realized,
reference
so
images.
it's closed Deku Tree.
Yep, it sure
Yeah,
is.
that was a mistake.
Okay, I was wondering because I remember going over there as an adult and I was like, oh, this mouth ain't open.
Oh, hey,
Now I
could-
have Mokokiri sword, so.
I could go into my deck here. with Bob
You know,
and Heather Boots now.
I just assumed it was closed Deku. I didn't even go look as an adult. I just straight up assumed because that's what I'm used to
Yeah.
playing with.
Yeah.
It's
Any
pretty fair,
3D
honestly.
modelers in chat.
All right, I'm
I get caught by
trying to
that
get
cop
as
a lot.
many chews as I can.
Oh, she's been there for an hour just collecting bomb shoes.
Honestly, I don't blame her. I'd do the same.
Dude, I
And as
couldn't
soon as I fill up my chews, I will be sent.
Yes, Big
Bomb
Amos, that's a
bag.
cool one.
Final Frolics is 5 arrows.
They're blue fire arrows.
Nice,
I
there
had
she got that
mine.
first try.
Yeah, blue fire arrows are really cool. They can destroy
Yeah.
mud
This didn't do it.
and light NPCs on fire.
The call cut out there said
Wait.
they can destroy butts.
Wait, they can set NPCs on fire?
Well,
I haven't
it's-
played with them with the blue fire arrows like at all.
You just fire them at an NPC.
I will as soon as I get a bow and magic.
If it works like regular blue fire does.
Nice, that was hot. That was hot. Love it.
What am I doing?
Send me a bottle and I can send someone a strength. Beryl, do you not have strength 1 yet?
Yep.
Zora River? Sure.
That
You're
is
down.
good chance that is your strength in there.
It's that
Why is
easy.
it barrels?
Because my ice cavern is on the path of Barrel's forest.
And my forest is in the dongos.
Yeah, daddy. Yeah, so all you need is strength bow hook.
Oh wait, why don't
I don't even need hook shot.
Oh,
need bow.
yeah.
Bow and string.
All right.
How many chickens is it to collect?
0.
Hey. Good answer.
Oh, that actually kind of sucks that happened. Does anyone want to send me some health real quick?
Yeah, I got you.
No.
Hold on. Let me just open this chest and it's gonna
Ah,
be a
nice.
hard container.
That'd be super sick. 'Cause I'm about
I need to get
die.
some.
It was a hard container, but it's like
Ah. Here, I got some pots with your name on them, Spike. Says
yeah,
Mr.
actually
Vegeta here.
sending me literally a recovery heart would be very nice right now, actually. Like around
What
just
did
taking
you
another
do?
lap. I'm at no health in GTG, so when I jump off here after the 4 eyes,
I would love that,
die.
Jackal.
Well,
I'd use
why
it.
didn't you just have a Baron GTG like me?
Right?
And me.
And me.
Wait, you have. Wait, what?
Yeah, let's go.
We
Holy
all
shit.
have Baron GTGs?
I had a Baron bottom of the well, and I thought that was pretty poggers.
Wait, Impa's house has a pot, doesn't it?
I don't think so. I think it's
Nah,
outside. of
top
the
comedy
house.
would be sending me health right now.
There's only so much I can do, Spike.
My GTG is Baron, but not Spikes. We don't
Come
have
on.
the same seed. There are different seeds connected by the power of the internet.
By the powers of
I guess I didn't explain that very well in the beginning.
Yeah, the intro was very just like, hey, what's up? We're doing...
We're doing ZOOTR with 5 people co-op. How's it work? Heck yeah.
Magic.
It just.
I'm
it
sorry. I failed
Okay.
YouTube.
It just works. That's how it works.
It just works.
It just,
Yep.
you just
It just
do
works, TM.
The audience will figure it out. Doing it.
I mean, they will
I'm
eventually.
an asshole. I'm sorry.
I can't Nukes, I can't believe just you would do this to your lovely YouTube audience.
Yeah, those assholes.
Spike.
Meanwhile,
I'm
shout outs to
sorry,
my
I love
YouTube
all of
audience.
you
I love
equally.
all of you more than Nukes loves her audience.
Hell yeah! I knew it.
Hooked.
Shots are being fired over there right now.
Black Jackal, thank
Hi,
you
my
for the 100
YouTube
bits.
audience
I
that
love
doesn't
you.
exist.
Now, Black Jackal, have you ever considered subbing to all 5 of us?
That
I did
sounds
get
right.
100 bits. I did get the first time message 100 bits from Black Jackal, so already my favorite viewer of all time.
So
So
that's pretty good. Yeah, that was like a big hitbox on that door. Holy buttons.
Hear me out.
no pressure.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
I'm sorry, Artie. Did you give me money the first time we talked? I don't think you did.
I have Makoma. I
Just walk
considered it.
up, cash.
Oh, Spike didn't even give me money the first time we talked.
Wow.
Wow.
You think this is a real date?
Spike doesn't even remember the first time we talked, actually.
I definitely gave
Fair.
Spike money the first time we talked.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Big
fair.
painful coins.
That's a good point.
The first time me and Spike talked was during the Trop run at SGDQ or AGDQ 20.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I met Spike at AGDQ 2016, and he always says that, yeah, when we met at SGDQ 2018, and I'm like,
Yeah.
You remember me.
With the first time chat and then the 5
because I thought you would be a
my
good
new
friend.
favorite viewer.
I met you, and I was like, wow, he would be someone I'd be friends with.
And then she
Spike just
went
forgot
so much
me,
further.
so clearly he didn't want to be friends
I
with me.
would never forget the love of my life.
Yeah, that's like a.
She was taken.
That's true. Mokomo now has given me money. It's my new favorite viewer.
Let's go! Now, speaking of my
All
favorite
right, who
people,
wants
an
to buy
anonymous
their
gifter,
spot
thank you for
as the
giving
new
us
favorite
Black
viewer?
Jackal.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
The more money you give, the higher on the ranking you go.
Spike was shitting on me for rando seeds before we ever started.
You know, I feel like I've
Listen,
heard about
cuz.
this scheme before, Nukes. You're telling me?
There's even like a leaderboard of my favorite people on
Wow.
my Twitch channel. I think
Yes, we
Tsubasa
only-
is the top one.
Yeah, because
On the gift
we
subs,
only
dude.
care about money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As
100%.
Twitch streamers, the only thing we care about
Yeah.
is money. Everything else is
Tsubasa has
secondary.
593 points on my friend chart,
That's a lot
On
of
my
friends.
friend's chart.
followed by the sound defense.
Hell yeah, friends.
Yeah.
That'll be 3
I
items
can't believe
left.
Tsubasa is not my #1 most favorite viewer.
Nick's got fire arrows.
Oh, I have 2 fire sources, no magic.
Yeah, do we have magic check? Anybody got magic? I ain't got magic.
I ain't
do
got
not.
magic.
That's like the one thing I don't have, basically.
Yeah, I have like everything
Seemingly.
but magic and hookshot.
Wait, seriously?
Now on the emote friend chart, Kirby's probably really high up there.
Well,
My
if this is the
God.
Kittymon ones, yeah.
Yeah, on cats alone.
I still have not checked what my Dodongos is. I suppose I should do that.
Suck
though.
my butt, whole dry.
Trying to see.
Yeah?
It won't show
No.
up. It won't load for me. I want
You
to
can't
see
make me do that,
all-time-
Spike.
Oh,
No.
the all-time best emote
It's Horny
is the Ninja
Tuesday.
Squad. The squad emote.
Any spicy fine silver? Man, we ain't found shit.
There is a box in Richard's house, and I can't get it.
No,
but
I
died.
found Aweglib, both his hovers and his hook shot. That was pretty ball. That was a good back to back. I found my own Kokiri sword, which does give me access to a dungeon.
Just get a fairy forehead.
Mother flipping forehead.
All right.
The
Good job.
Now I'm
person who
gonna
has
go-
talked the most in my chat, Satyr.
Or we can
That,
check
believe-
them.
that checks out.
I believe that.
Yo, Blackjack, I'll
Followed by
thanks for the 100
Kabashi
bits.
and Kirby Master.
Oh, it's my Shadow Temple?
I don't know who my most active is. It's all over the place.
Hey, what up, Kane?
Sucking
Glad
on
to see
my
you back.
butt.
Ravage Village is Requiem. And
Well,
I
I
got
never
bottom of
left.
the well out
I
in
mean,
the desert. That's not good.
This tracker doesn't have the dungeon swapping on, right? Yeah, whatever. I'll figure it out.
We suck a butt. We suck a butt. We suck a butt.
Can't believe I just died in front of this woman's house.
Oh yeah, this like doesn't work on the dev branch.
Gosh.
What? What does
The pausing and like checking your items and keys and stuff.
You can check it.
There's
you
a
have to,
way
Yeah.
you
yeah,
have to
it's on
just
the
D-pad
D-pad.
it. How
Oh,
many
it's on the
times do we have to tell you this, old man?
Uh,
I know we've told you this before.
Oh, there it is. Wait. Oh, but it doesn't. Okay.
You just have to push the different D-bag buttons.
Is that
D-pad
really better than what we
buttons.
had? The D-bags.
Alright, I'm just dying over and over again in the market, bonking on boxes. Thanks.
I
Nukes.
didn't bonk on any of them. I bonked on the one in Richard's house, and it's somebody's claim check, and that's it.
Let's check.
I missed.
Just make sure I don't have bomb shoes, right?
Probably
Thanks,
not.
Black Jackal with the 100 biddies. God, I love the douchebag buttons.
God, I love the douchebag.
Same.
Lots of
Wait,
nuts,
what?
but nothing important.
Excuse me?
Oh, really, Cubs? I guess I have to see that.
There's so much Twitch
I don't
lore
know.
I just don't even get anymore.
I don't
I'm a
know
Twitch
that.
boomer.
Okay.
Been around too long.
I've never understood a lot of Twitch lore. That's just because I don't pay attention to 99% of it.
Oh, that's a big one.
That's a big one.
It's a chunky boy.
A bow.
Oh, that's my
Yes.
second.
You're welcome.
Hey,
Thanks,
Spike.
honey. I love you.
Spike, stop being
what's up?
selfish and share.
I've got 2 bows. How many does everybody else have?
You fucking.
Nice.
I don't have a bow yet. That's true. That's
Jabu
I need a
one-
bow.
Oh, Jabu for me is bottom of the well, which we know is barren, so I won't go there. So if y'all see my Rudo's letter, send it back.
Lenser.
Lenser?
Bear, I can get you a
Linter?
bottle for
Linter?
$250, $240. Heck no.
Why is barrel a barrel? Listen, we don't question.
Because I want
Oh,
it
you
to
can't
be.
Wait.
just ask people why they're barrels.
Yeah.
I have a
that's-
dog during the daytime.
Oh, my. Okay, wait. Who's player 3?
Is
Nukes?
this? Wait, what?
Yes.
My
I just noticed.
Ganon's is on the path of your forest.
I like how they asked you
What?
why I was a
Your
barrel, and not
Ganon?
me why I
My
was a
Ganon's
barrel.
castle, yeah.
That's a bow, strength, or hookshot 1 for
I think you
Nukes
meant
in
your
your
Ganon's
Ganon's
fight.
castle.
I was like, ugh.
Oh, that's
Man, I hope
bad.
my Ganon's castle is apparently loaded with stuff for Glib and Nukes. Glib's fire, Nukes is forest.
Yo, Spike, I think I'm beginning to understand why all the items are going to you.
Yeah, I know. I'm a little worried. I don't got a hook shot.
Man, the top view of just a barrel side hopping and backflipping is really good.
Check the shop? I don't know. I'm just pressing buttons right now. I'm gonna be real.
That is an acrobatic barrel.
What you gonna have to do, doodly doo?
Zora's domain is path to player 1's
Rubber.
Phantom Ganon.
Looks like a bunch of garbage in there.
There's nothing there, right?
Well, I'm gonna avoid Zora's domain now.
I've had
Wow.
I've had nothing in my shops. I'm always surprised.
Can't
right,
believe
Mike,
Nukes
I'm
is
saying.
actively avoiding items. Can you believe that, Neo?
Yeah, the thing about shop sanity and ZOOTR is the more other settings you have on, that shop
I
sanity
guess
kind
yeah,
of turns
that's
into
true.
garbage. Yeah.
Because yeah, we've got pots shuffled and crate
Pots
shuffled.
and
It's just
rubes,
so
yeah.
much more.
There's
junk.
been nothing in my shops, and I have 2 more to look at.
Yeah.
Alright, so who wants to go to Burger King with me while we wait for Spike to get all our stuff?
I
I'm
know.
hungry
This,
enough I could do it, yeah.
Stingers
anyone-
are a Kokiri sword. Ooh.
is there anyone in the call that's like kind of close to BK mode?
No. I've got.
I got
Unlock
30
pots.
minutes of stuff.
Yeah, Deadly
Pots
Dwarf.
everywhere.
That is why I keep mentioning stuff about a barrel, because my model is a barrel.
Yeah, he's a
Oh.
barrel. Wooden barrel
Barrel.
is a wooden barrel. Would've thought.
Wait a goddamn minute.
As it would turn out. I just came right out as a full-grown wooden barrel.
You can shuffle
Oh, my
pots
mother
now?
did
Oh,
that?
yeah.
I have no clue.
You can also shuffle beehives.
Yeah, that we are pretty sure is not turned on.
Bottom of the wells, player 3's path to Phantom Ganon. Okay. Cool story, bro.
And
The
water.
torches are dead.
Oh, my grass steel type. Oh, that's like one of the worst. At least grass bug resists a ton, but grass steel's like, ugh.
Ugh. Blugger.
Check my forest temple.
Hey, chat, do you want a gamba?
You wanna gamba?
Gamble.
Gamble ramble lama. That was me.
Bless you.
Oh, I
Oops,
thought
gets a
that was
piece of heart.
Chelsea.
Oh my god, it's a ghost.
Oh yeah, we can go there. Yeah, I think we just go back.
Zora's domain is barren. Okay, that's like an entire shop.
Are you just like Link
Yeah.
wearing a barrel, or is it just you are just a barrel?
I'm just a barrel. I got feet.
I actually
Walking around.
I actually see a hint that my Zora's fountain was barren, because that's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's so many checks.
I just thought about that with all of the bottom ones. How many checks that is?
Yeah. I did find a hint that was Icy Waters has a red ruby. I'm like, this is such a bad value hint on these settings, dude.
Yeah.
One of the 80 things down there will give you $20. Good hint.
All right, there you go, chat. Gamba.
I do have irons, but I don't have a way
Say,
to
I have
get
irons.
them.
I might just go there anyways, just to be sure.
I need hovers or ZL currently to get over there.
Oh yeah, that's true. I don't have. No, I have hovers. So yeah, I could very much cheat my way over there.
Yeehaw.
My man could cheat his ass off.
Yeah.
Okay, all those look small.
Oh, actually, hold the phone. I should check
Actually,
my opponent's song. Check.
Ring, ring.
Hello.
Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone.
Yeah, the lore is it's just Solid Snake in a barrel going through Ocarina of Time. Not a cardboard box, because that's anachronistic.
I could have picked the Solid Snake model as my adult one.
It's so weird. That snake model.
Would you? All right, Boulder of Destiny, give me a big ass chest. No.
I got my own magic. I'm just finding my own shit.
Are you
Barrel's just
actually
doing a
connected
solo
to these
scene.
other dudes?
I found my own Kokiri sword, my own mirror shield, and my own magic. I've been sent bomb juice, a bottle with a Poe in it, and a slingshot.
I sent you all three of those things.
And I appreciate you. I'm almost out of this bomb
And I
juice.
appreciate that.
Yeehaw.
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 My low heart sound effect is great. It's a retard screaming.
Oh.
Oh God.
Snake,
Let me come over and just
snake.
grab these 3 checks just so I basically feel like I'm full cleared on adult. And then we'll go child.
Barrel got a piece of heart.
That was really
Spike got
confusing.
bomb juice.
Oh, I'll
Because
take
I
that.
had just sent Phant a piece of heart when you said that, so I was like, oh,
Uh-huh.
Mine now. Too bad.
I'll actually get the Sun Song as a child. So I'll combine it with Dompe.
No.
I just keep seeing small chests. I'm pissed off. So this is like when you do a big ass multi-world. You know there's someone who just draws a barren ass scene. Nothing in there.
Yeah.
Their gameplay is inconsequential to the finishing of the scene.
Yeah, the items get transferred instantly. The internet is powerful.
He's powerful. Could you imagine if there's...
On dial-up.
Right, John, I was going to say, do this on dial-up.
Phant, Glib, have bottles.
Like, oh, that slingshot. Yeah, I found that at the start of the scene. That was an hour ago.
Sent one of you milk and
Gotta
the
wait
other
for the
one a
item to
green potion.
upload and then download on the other side.
Hey, can you go download your hook shot real quick?
Are Kakariko crates only daytime?
I believe so, yes.
Yes.
Oh, are they? Okay, I have to.
Yeah,
see
their
all those over.
time of day affects some of the crate items. There's also market nighttime child crates.
Cool.
Yep.
What about
Listen,
the
I know
invisible
it's
stuff
Horny
on the
Tuesday.
balcony?
I know it's Horny Tuesday, so I don't feel bad admitting to this, but yeah, I would do whatever that person would want if they make H2 Multiworld a thing.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Whatever they want,
I'm
honey.
with you on that one.
Excuse me?
Serious? This is serious.
I'll remember that.
I remember that. I remember that.
Don't worry, Spike. I'd tag team with you on that.
Hell yeah. You want to ice
me a
me
song.
And except for Or's win.
Oh,
And a piece of heart.
I still
Easy,
need
girl.
magic, but
Is Spike
Blurb.
winning?
You also have.
Yes.
Blurb.
Oh,
Yes,
I got
I would.
something in the middle of that.
Sea Fox said, "Be right back, making cage to multi."
Be right back. I can't turn down that offer. Ah, damn it.
Who could?
I'm on.
Hey, it's kind of hard to. I don't. Have I sent really anything super useful yet? I don't think.
Have I contributed?
Have I like really
That
done
makes
anything
some
this
fire
season?
arrows. That might be the best thing I've sent.
I'm just a barrel
I already
floating
had
down a
Din,
river
so
right now.
Yeah.
really, was that
Really
useful?
didn't do anything.
All right. Well, after 64 minutes of gameplay, let's go do something else. Let's go child. Village well is spirit. We knew that. Yep. Jabu is bombing a well. We knew that. Under the icy waters is a red rupee. That's cool. And inside Ganon's castle is player 5's fire. Yep. I knew all 4 of those hints. That was great. I like that.
Okay, now I think.
Okay, so it turns out only like one crate in Kakariko has an item in it. Or 2.
Yeah, there's the one up by the bug salesman person or the bottle salesman person.
Yep, and then the
there's
one
the
by
one that
the-
we break. Yeah,
Yep.
it's it.
Now I know. 'Cause I wasted like 12 bombs blowing up every crate in that goddamn city.
And that
Alright.
god.
I just blew up their
What about
rations.
Richard?
What about
What about Richard?
Richard.
Ardle.
Ricardo?
I don't remember if it was said earlier, but just in case. The frogs have random items on everything.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
I
only
might
going
have-
back there when I'm at Frogs too. We'll do them all at once for efficiency.
I didn't know for sure if it was said or not, so I was checking it just in case. And it said
yeah,
Nuke
it
had a
happened,
bloopy,
yeah.
and I was like,
I can check 3 of them.
Yep, I turned in 4.
All right, I have a lot of crates to bonk.
Let me get more slots. Let me get some more slots first.
I know Skullmask is dead, right? Oh, I do. I do know Skullmask is dead. Well, let's check my last 2 shops. Bunch of bullshit in that one. Yep, one more shop.
Sora's Fountain is on the path of Twin Rova.
I will say the one good thing about Bonk KO is strategic death warping with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Specifically,
what we're
player
doing.
5 Twin
Yo,
Rova.
that was a great 50 piece someone sent me.
What's that even? I hate when I bonk a crate and I don't even see what the item is. And then I'm dead.
I'm dead.
The last thing you saw was the stupid stick.
I'm just gonna assume it was nothing.
Oh, that's
That's a good way to live your life, yeah. In the
it's not
multiverse.
important.
Yeah, there's no
Probably
way.
isn't.
If you just ignore the problem, then it won't be
Right.
a problem.
You know what? Sure, here, Phant. $95
What is this
for
dog?
those.
I don't know you. I don't know
Hey,
you.
double D's.
Double D's.
Give me those double D's.
Yeah, it's bonko.
Oh, is
You-
this a check?
when you bonk, you die.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah. I just died in the market. Everyone's like, oh my god, I'm horrified. What happened to that child?
Oh, I have to
Like
click.
party too hard last night.
That's-
Just wake up in the morning, there's this kid face planted in the middle of the market square.
Oh my
Your
god, how
favorite
do
is
you...
dying in Richard's mom's
All
house.
right, I'm just walking up these stairs. I don't know how
Yeah, I
I'm
died at
bonking.
Richard Mom's house. Because I can thank you for the dog. It's like, oh my god.
Oh my.
It's in my.
Chat.
Oh, I got, see? Just bonk the crate and you get the item. See?
God.
That easy, chat.
Dingus, it's so hot in here. Yeah, you're telling me.
Oh, is it spicy?
All right, I guess those are not shuffles. Okay. Wasn't sure if that's how that worked or not.
Ooh, bomb shoes. For a glurb.
What's in my fire? Yeah,
What's in my fire?
I've been since there's bonk one hit KO, I've been playing more like it's like 4-hit, 4x damage or whatever. Like it's just I'm being really careful at parts where I don't have to be like jumping off cliffs and stuff like that. Just because in my mind I'm like, oh, you got to play safer and not just full send it all the time like you normally can.
Right.
I've mostly been full sending it. It's really fine as long as I'm paying attention. It's whenever I'm just kind of like zoned out full sending that I bomb.
Where's the green?
It'll happen if it happens.
Where's the green man's house?
The alleyway.
He's in the market.
Oh yeah, Green Man's house. I need to go do that.
Good old
Child
green
market
man.
at night where the like guard dies.
But
No,
oh,
I'm
is that a place?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
There's a pot
3
in there.
pots in there.
I'll have to check that out
3.
then.
Beryl got a bone.
Hey, a bow.
Hey, it's a ball. Do we have any hook
Nancy
shots other
sees
than
me.
clips?
Neo, that's cursed. So Neo had an idea of
Yeah.
Chaos Bonk KO, where every time you bonk, you respawn in a random location that you have logical access to.
Ooh, a hammer!
You're welcome.
Love
You
What
get
can
really
I do
Dormammu, you
except
just keep
you're
getting warped
welcome?
around.
Dormammu.
See, except welcome.
Alright, I'm gonna go spend forever in GTG trying to find all the crap that's in there. I've come to
There's
buy.
stuff in both crates. Like, there's a bunch of crates in the nighttime market. Yeah.
Yeah, there's like 3 crates, or 4 crates, or 5 crates, maybe 6.
80,
100.
couple hundred.
Alright. Yep.
Nothing there, nothing there.
This song is gonna be annoying to listen to.
What you gonna do?
Anything in the carpenter tent?
Can't really do anything.
Just the boys.
Just the boys?
Just the boys.
Yeah, the lads are just hanging out.
Just
They're
the
charging their JO crystals.
Charging them J.O. Crystal.
I'm gonna have to save more out of here. Or just bonk and
Oops.
die. I'm a genius.
I'm glad that
Paid
you
Dante
understand
twice
the
for
cycle,
digging.
man.
Oh,
I
yes.
bonked on the chest that I was gonna open, and
Sometimes
it's
you
a
gotta
good chest.
charge your J.O. Crystal.
Yeah, yeah.
There's something good there.
The energy's getting low, it's starting to lose its vibe power. You gotta have a friendly sesh.
Yep. That being said, brown dogs, stay away, Jesus. No one cares.
Oh heck, I hate when I break my stick and then I get an item. No.
At least it was $200.
But I had almost a full wallet.
That's just happy birthday to the
dogs,
ground.
Stay away. Stay away from the child, brown dog.
3 inches for the chest, and Link's like, alright, let me roll into this instead of opening it. Especially when it kills him. Oh, hey, it's Slingshot.
Welcome.
This
Supreme
Gerudo guard
thing
is
with
a
the
legend.
61 months, bro. We're getting old, dude. Supreme. Love it, Barrel.
Much of
No!
Damn. Okay. Sorry, I don't love Barrel.
It was fun while it lasted.
Whoa. All right. Nukes, my wife, honey, Bobby. Do you need a bomb bag?
Yes.
That's a problem.
That's
I got one here in my market for $235.
Why would you do
Night market, 235 bombs for nukes. Listen, can I pay for some of this? Can I put it down?
Alright, Ghost Strike, I hope you're paying attention.
I have $24 on me. Supreme, I'm super excited to play Paper Mario Rando. It's gonna be fun.
Barrel gets a furores.
I can actually use that because I have magic.
Or token.
You ready to learn? Oh, are you gonna be on GDQ tonight playing Paper Mario? Paper
Oh,
Mario?
Yeah.
Mario.
Well, I'm
Random
gonna
number
have to.
generation.
I'm gonna have to watch that shit.
Well, we better hurry.
Yeah, unironically, I need to watch it. Yeah, what time is that show?
At 6 our time.
All right, someone send me my goddamn hook shot right now.
You got 4 hours.
All right, guardhouse.
Only have to beat 5 dungeons.
Yeah, easy.
And find the light arrows.
He has his light arrows.
We need to find our light arrows.
Right.
That'll be fine.
This is kind of a team project we're doing right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't get here as adults. Boo.
There's an item in the spicy stew. Is there an item in the spicy stew? I thought that was just an invisible red, so it doesn't get randomized.
Wait, what's spicy stew?
Hey, thanks for the-
The spicy stew in Gruo's Fortress.
Oh, no.
I was gonna say that. I don't think there is anything
They're
in
just
there.
trying to make you die in there. Trust me, it's happened to me.
Did you know there was a recovery heart hidden
Yeah.
behind a lava waterfall?
That's a, oh yeah, no, there's
I
some
got the
good
spicy stew
recovery
anyway.
hearts into Dongo's cavern. I like the one that's behind the block you have to pull out in the bomb room.
Oh
That's a
yeah.
good one.
Mm-hmm.
I
Big
love
fan.
the, there's the alcove and fire temple with just 3 pots
Yep.
in it.
Yup.
That's a great one.
Yeah, you learn about some just garbage, like they had to be left in the code items. Like, wait,
behind
there's
the
a ruby
lava
back
fall by Dynalphos.
Yep,
Yep, I
that's
mentioned
the
that one.
worst. How the hell?
That one's
Nintendo
my
Power.
favorite.
What the heck was that?
Nintendo Power had to tell you about that one.
I like how I'm
I
gonna
heard a gas.
push that block so that I can climb it 7 years in the past from now.
Alright, I think I've Ghost Strike. Have I
I just
cleared all
pooped
of
my
Fortress?
pants!
Yeah?
Was it a good time?
I
Take a break?
did!
You take a break, honey. We can stop. You go.
Check the check a couple things in the crater first.
Yeah, do you need to check your pants? Like what?
Okay, we just need $9.50 to reach the goal for the month and do another ZOOTR shuffler.
Oh.
Oh.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Right, but like it's not even useful
That's
shit. It's
so
just like,
funny.
oh, there's like that's got to be what, like $5 or a bomb or some shit behind the down.
Reptire, thank you, thank you.
I think the recovery hearts. Alright, GL rush already. Hopefully he doesn't have his ear inside out today. Or maybe hopefully he does.
Thank you, Reptire. All right, we doing the Zooty Shuffler.
We
Hey.
doing the zooties.
Hey,
We
this
doing the
is a scrub
zooty
shuffle.
zooties. Wait, I need to go back in. He's got like 3 things up in the room. I gotta ransack this bitch. I'll go away.
Zone of Agony.
With Huey, Dewey, Louie.
You're
gosh.
welcome.
There's Break Room.
Where are these
Yeah,
at?
maybe we'll do that this weekend. Try to do that quickly.
I haven't done
I'm
a
just gonna start
shuffler
using shoes.
since
Where
I
am
did
I
that
going?
69 thing.
Oh, that was dumb.
The fact that I cut the 69 hours in that across 69 seeds was incredible.
Yeah, I thought that would be impossible. Here we are.
Same. Same.
Thought there was no chance.
Can I ground jump this?
Had a day there where just it was popping on them. Man, that pod keeps flying away from me, and I can't get it before it goes away. There we go. Just gotta let it hit me. Oh, blessed be to whoever sent that. Fritas
Ooh.
are screaming in my ears.
Yeah, you're welcome. Plus, I sent you a nut upgrade.
That is my maximum nut.
Oh my god. You heard it here, chat. I got Meryl's maximum nut.
Sure did.
None left after
Only
that.
the best for you, boo. Leave you drenched
Can I
in
go
it.
over here?
God. On the menu, I'm like the high dollar steak. My god.
That premium cut.
I am the filet mignon of busted
Yo,
nut. God.
I'm gonna send a little bit of that to whoever just sent me those bomb
Ooh.
shoes because I was low as fuck on that.
All right,
yard.
the GTG. It'd be clear. Outside of the hookshot lock check.
Hookshot lock check. What's
Shot
that
lock
about
check.
hookshot?
I like that I'm still opening up small chests,
The
just
crate.
looking for stuff to kind of mess with people.
I've seen so few.
Woo!
You're welcome,
big
honey. I
crates
love you.
that I forget and open up all the small chests.
Sorry, I have a
occasionally
stomach
where-
ache because everyone's so generous.
Aww.
I'm gonna throw up.
She's gonna throw up from raw anger. She can't believe you fuckers gave her all that money.
Let's just bail.
Spike, this is going on YouTube.
On ZOOTR tube.
YouTube.
Oh, there's a strength there. Did I grab
Are you
it?
gonna get it?
I think we won't get.
Please don't throw up.
last
I'll
I
take my
could
money
pick
back. Yeah, we'll send it back, Riptire. Just give us your
Go to
address.
forest. That's fun. Hey, thanks for the heart container.
I realized I forgot to get my tip tracker up. I'll go do that really quick.
Nukes got a
Come
buggy
on!
and a bottle, baby.
I love that. I'm gonna put that in Ganon's castle.
I love
Uh-oh.
I just forget which one of these pods have shit in them. Let's break them all.
Are you looking for shit?
Yes?
Oh, I thought we were looking for like bow and hookshot.
No,
I got
no,
this
no, no,
mixed
no.
up. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright.
No, no,
You
no,
need to
no.
switch up your strategy, Glib.
Yeah.
All right, there you go, Glib. Strength.
Our
I
cow's
got,
on, believe it or not.
I got a lot of really good items. I've got hover boots.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't want to make it too much out.
Okay, that was actually really
Bomb
good
bag as
delivery.
well. Don't sell that bomb bag that I sent you that you also immediately found afterwards. Short. Don't sell that short.
Okay, it is in fact nighttime. That's good.
Spike could use magic.
Hey, well, I've got my bow magic and light. I just need to beat 5 dungeons. I need to beat 5 dungeons, then I am leaving the call. I'm out.
Oh yeah, these are a whole bunch of checks. Let's go see what's over here.
Yeah, that's in my shadow temple. Let's go.
Whenever they
Oh,
finally get
that's-
Multiworld 2.0, you actually will be able to do that, Spike. 'Cause
I
you can hit
can't
a
wait
button,
till
it'll
like
spend all the items.
2078 so we
I-
can play Multiworld 2.0.
Right?
Yeah. It's coming soon.
Maybe that'll be the meta in the future. Get someone to just be finished, and then they just send all their shit.
Right, yeah.
Let's see, what's in my bottom row? My spirit. Should I cheat into there?
Absolutely.
Yes,
Always
absolutely
cheat
cheat
in
when you
the
can in this.
I know Nukes can cuckoo dive now.
Yep, I'm gonna do that at some point here.
The adult
I don't think
setup
it's
to
a
get into
dungeon I
bottom
could
of the
do
well.
as a child, though. We'll see.
The adult setup to get into bottom of the well is probably my favorite stupid trick in all of.
No,
I
gotta
didn't
fit.
know that was a thing.
Yeah, so you take the cuckoo that's on the top of the windmill with hover boots, and you go out of bounds and ride the cuckoo into the loading zone. It's fantastic, and I love every second of it. I'm probably gonna do
Sounds-
it here soon.
Sounds like I need to make a new episode of the Complete Guide to ZOOTR.
Yep. This, you may use this once in your life.
Yeah.
Here you go.
No, it's like almost the singular reason why I love doing dungeon shuffles, because it gives me the opportunity to maybe do that trick.
Right.
Hey, would it be? I couldn't call it complete if it wasn't truly complete.
Did you also cover how to do hook shotless Spirit Temple and Shadow in that?
Not yet. It's only got 3 episodes, Barrel.
What you said? Call it complete.
We're
I
not
was like,
exactly on season 4 or anything.
We're not on season 4 yet.
Hey, you already finished a lot of it.
Are these still here as adults? Because if so, I can get some of these. They
We're
are
getting the big ones out of the way first that everybody needs to know.
Everybody needs to know. Everybody in the
Oh,
club.
hey.
Teams.
It's Skull Time?
All
The
right.
Spirit, the
Where I
Forbidden
was.
Tech.
Just for
Totally
fun.
forgot about
Yep, Bombchu Ledge Clip. That is another way in.
Got a $5
not
donation
as
from Dirty
entertaining.
Cheater saying no cheats. All right, I'm sorry.
Wait, if we cheat, people will give us money to not cheat?
All right, everybody, come to my stream. I'm gonna cheat.
Right?
I'll cheat left and
all
right.
over the goddamn place.
For every cheat, you get $1.
I can ISG farm right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm down to retire. If
Yeah,
I'm down
right?
to retire.
If someone's got deep enough pockets, I'll stay here all day.
I'm gonna bust out that YouTube playlist. All right, how do I do this? How do I do that? Cheat! 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 God damn it!
You know, like, I'm gonna run over this sign right now and get ISG.
That is so
Great
cute.
stick.
Everybody in the club.
Yeah, no, I got a couple things. Yeah, I got bombs
Hey,
and
look at
hovers, a slingshot, a scale.
ISG, I'm cheating. Give me money.
All right. Let's go cheat into the bottom of the well.
Gibdo can't see you if you walk, apparently. No, I didn't.
Damn, that's a good
You just
sign.
walk in front of a Gibdo and it just does nothing.
What is this
really
lighting
cool.
design video game?
Alright.
Yeah, all those things.
Lon
Are, yeah.
Lon Lon at the hour 30 mark. Fine.
I
Classic
just
hits.
did mine.
I will. Oh, that's yeah. My Song of Time is on. Oh god, yeah. I'm just gonna need a bow if I want to do forest. I'm not gonna get anything without it.
I just like walking around with ISG with my sword out when I have rainbow lightsabers. from
Yes,
the trails.
it's so good.
Mhm.
Rainbow trails are the best.
You are just super flashy at all times.
Rainbow Trails used to be like a cheat code you had to activate in BizHawk 2 to have. Like you had to load a separate file
Are
into
these
BizHawk
items?
for it. It's kind of funny.
Cheating inside.
Oh my god, it's a bomb
child
bag.
Spirit.
I got all my bomb bags.
What in the world? Yeah, that was the first instance of infinite sword glitch we did. That's a cheaty cheat.
Feel
That allowed
like
me to
it.
get into the bottom of the well. It
was
also
told if I
changes the
cheated,
bottom
I'd
of the
get
well
more.
into the spirit temple. No, it doesn't. It actually wrong warps you into spirit temple by doing that Kuko dive.
Oh, I was gonna do Forest Temple Bosky skip, and then I realized things, so I guess I won't.
Don't get a
Hey,
hook
Spike,
shot.
hear me out.
No, I have a hook shot.
Do you have bomb
Yeah.
shoes?
Don't worry.
I do have bomb shoes.
You want to go into Ganon's castle and get all our stuff?
Yeah.
Right? That would actually be apparently the value play
Where the
right now.
heck
Yeah.
is my Kuko?
I would do that, but I don't have nearly as many hints telling me to go do that, or nearly as many bomb shoes to play with.
I do have 5 bomb shoes.
That is not enough to make it across.
Now I have a bomb bag, so I could go buy it.
Hey, here's some more.
Hey, all right. Well, now I just went from 5 to 15.
I think it's like 7 is the amount you need.
Oh, I'm stupid. Bottom
8
text.
is you playing it safe, but 7 is like the minimum you need.
Up, I'm dead.
I want another coffee, but that feels illegal.
I kind of want another Madrinas myself.
I want a Peppy Mocha.
Okay.
You are
This
spiky.
is not.
Magic. That's good.
So it says getting sponsored by Madrinas. How much coffee do y'all drink?
I mean,
I've
the
actually
same
been
amount as
drinking
I used
more.
to, except now they supply my coffee.
Yeah, basically the same.
But now Spike drinks coffee. That's really the difference.
Yeah, I made it far more complicated.
He's been turned to the dark side.
I'm like, oh my god,
good.
give me the caffeine.
Good.
I love the caffeine.
Likes it. Right, Spike?
No.
The way you asked it, right, Spike?
Right,
like it,
Spike?
don't
You
you?
like it? Right?
Sure, yeah. Well,
Trying to feed
yes.
our pets, Spike. You like Madrinas, don't you?
You love me. Oh no! Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Ooh, game, you almost got me. I almost rolled into a treasure skull.
Well, I kind of want my Deku shield back.
I remembered right as I was about to roll into that.
I've been drinking much water. All right, so if I finish this, I get a Madrinas. Is that the deal? Okay.
Sure. Alright, can I do anything or am I in BK mode?
My problem with Madrinas is it's just too good that I want to drink it a lot more than what I do, and then I'm gonna go through it a lot faster. And I also don't want to drink like 40 things of Madrinas a day.
Yeah.
Just ask for more. Or
That's a lot of sugar.
Well, it's mostly the sugar and caffeine. I don't want to consume that much caffeine and sugar throughout the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's there's too much sugar to drink. That's why I've been drinking mostly the green fuelers because they're low in that. But sometimes I want to treat myself.
See, I mostly drink whole bean coffee, anyways. I'm a
I
big-
switch
Big
between
roaster.
that and the fruity a lot.
Okay,
Am I
so I'm
playing as
doing
myself? I am.
Oh my god, what pushed me?
Green
Sorry.
Man and then I'm out. I'm just out of stuff.
No.
What?
What?
Spike, get us our items.
Spike.
I am clearing stuff at an alarmingly average pace.
Alarmingly average.
As long as, oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
What can I say?
All right, where do I want to go?
Oh, I was
Yes.
like just off where the spot
Spike.
was.
Because someone said the word mocap in my stream, it made me think of Donkey Kong Country series and how that would be a great sub-night thing for you.
Mocap?
Yeah.
Oh, watching it. I was
Yeah.
like,
God.
me playing Donkey Kong?
No.
There's a lot
Watching
of
the series.
And that's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
a regular
yeah, yeah.
stream content right there.
I like watching Spike play Donkey Kong.
I like watching Spike play Donkey. That's how she fell in love with me, you see.
It's true.
Like, oh my god, the way he rolls that ditty, my god.
The way he rolls that ditty.
The
The
integrity.
Donkey Kong
My
Country.
God.
That's a
played
that's a
Donkey Kong.
pickup line that's new to me. I saw you rolling your ditty.
I saw you rolling your ditty the other day.
I was so impressed.
He likes snow.
40 and 50 skulls are off, right?
Eddie the Yeti, I love
God, I hope so.
I gotta hit them at 30.
I got like a skull, so yeah, I hope so too.
Yeah, I've got 14, but I'm not gonna worry
it.
too much
Nukes'
about it.
silence on that does not bode confidence in y'all's optimism.
40
Wait,
and
what did
50
I-
skulls.
I'm 40 and 50's off.
Okay.
Also,
Sorry,
that
I
was
missed it.
the perfect timing. I was just about to jump off the bean.
Oh, also, people, go vote in the poll for which speed game I learn next month.
Oh, yeah, what are the options, Phant?
So
It's
we're in round
millions.
2, and like the top options right now are Odyssey any percents, Zero Mission any percents, and Hollow Knight any percent.
Ooh, well, you know what I'm gonna vote for? Hollow Knight, big twist. No.
Yeah, Hollow Knight's such a fun.
Yeah, this is the second to last round, so we're gonna narrow it down to like the final 2, and then we're gonna pick one.
And then
So it's
actually,
looking like it's gonna be
ironically,
Odyssey and Zero Mission, going head to head.
Pretty good.
Oh shoot.
gonna
I'm pulling
actually
for Odyssey.
unironically
I'd like to
play,
see Odyssey.
Hollow Knight soon.
Hollow Knight has
They don't
probably
say I'm
been one of
gonna play it
it's probably been my
100
favorite game I've played casually
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
in like the recent years.
I know I'll hate Hollow Knight, so that'll be interesting. If they pick Hollow Knight for me to learn.
Yes, we did it.
Hollow Knight's a good time. It's a fun game.
Ooh, I got a big fatty chest and my autologic child spirit. Who's gonna get a cool thing? Could be anybody. Barrel got a wallet.
Oh, it's Baron G. I just cuckoo
Oh,
dived
dang.
into Baron GTG.
Womp womp.
When are we learning Hollow Knight speedruns or rando? No clue, Makomo. No clue.
How do I get to the poll, Phant?
Did someone post the poll in chat? I guess I should have a poll command, huh?
Have I heard anything about my bottom of the well? I don't remember.
It's so satisfying.
Yeah,
to do
there's the
cuckoo
poll,
dive,
Nukes. There you go.
though. Bless her.
Bless her. Yeah, Nukes learned like 4 or 5 glitchy tricks at GDQ, and now she's like, oh my god.
What
Yeah,
if I pick more than 2 choices? Will I get police?
You'll get yelled at. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so after round 1 was like 30 games, and then the 7 in the current round of voting is Odyssey 80%, Hollow Knight 80%, Zero Mission 80%, Castlevania Aria of Sara 100%, Soma All Souls, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night 80%, Hat in Time 80%, and Breath of the Wild 80%.
Is there going to be a part 3? Or is this
Yep.
the finale?
Yeah, so the part 3 is going to be the top 2 from this, move on, and then it's going to be the final vote.
Alright, let's see. What can I do even?
Voting ends in 9 hours for round 2.
Oh. Date.
I can check some area field checks on the way, I guess. I don't know.
Jeez, that pod sent me flying backwards on the ice. Custom
Okay,
music for this is so good.
After this, I need to go to the forest. And don't care.
I don't know why I'm rolling instead of backwalking.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Rolling, 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 rolling.
That's my boomerang.
That's my boomerang.
That's
That's
my
my
boomerang.
boomerang. And
That's
I
my
want it
boomerang.
now.
I want it now. Get it. She said it.
And it's actually not my boomerang. It said it was my boomerang, but
She
it wasn't.
needs cash now.
Did somebody get a boomerang?
I got a boomerang.
Okay. I don't know
I
why
got
it
a
said that was
boomerang.
Dingus's boomerang, but
Well, that has been my other known name.
well, there you go.
Well, let it go. 877 cash now.
I was holding
Wait, did I
enough
turn on
right
individual
there.
frogs? Hold on.
You sure did.
Yeah, they're on.
Yes,
You
you did.
did.
100%.
They're on? Okay.
Yeah, I was talking about that earlier.
Oh, I missed it. Listen, there's a lot of voices, and sometimes I just like black out because I can't handle all the voices. It's too much stimulus.
I black out.
Yeah, you ever just black out?
The only time aside that wasn't alcohol helping was whenever I fell off my bike and busted my head open.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
That's awful.
Why
It
would
was
you do
great.
that?
Well,
great.
You see, I slipped off, I hit, I came back, felt my head, I was like, oh, that's blood.
Oh, that's blood.
Just kind of held my hand there and then left my bike in the middle of the road and walked home.
Spike and
I had a
nuts.
buddy of mine who I guess was on stage. I've had 2 friends who got bloodied on stage. One of them was like, they were right underneath. They had to do like a jump up in the air because they were so excited. But there was like a door frame above them. And they just went slam. And they were like, oh, yep, that is definitely blood coming down from jumping.
When did I get the
And just
Kokiri sword?
completed the scene.
You
Yeah,
gotta
that's
finish
how
the
I was
scene.
with my bike.
God.
Like trying to find things to do, and I have a Kokiri sword this whole time.
This whole goddamn time, honey.
What the
What are you
hell?
doing? What's wrong with you?
10 more scenes.
And the other one was actually one of my professors. She was on stage in a white dress, and
Oh, no.
they were doing like a dance number or something. I don't know if it was a dance. I might be making that part of the story up. So, just go with this. They're doing a dance number,
Sure,
big song
yeah.
and dance. And she definitely took a wrong step, fell off the stage, bit through her lip,
Ooh.
came back up on stage, blood all over the white dress. It was great. I was there. I wasn't. She told me the story. I have a wallet though, So I'm $35 away from getting Nukes a bomb bag.
You know what's
Oh.
really cool? The blue fire arrows. I'm going through Ice Cavern right now with them.
Yes!
And I'm like, oh, that fucks.
Man,
Of course
Well,
they're
I will
cool,
never
they're
play with
ice.
those. I haven't gotten to use them yet, but I always turn them on.
one day we'll get to use it.
Someday I'll get to use
I
it.
gotta use them. So only people Nukes plays with.
Yeah.
Gotta use them. That means Nukes just has to
Can't
play
use
with
them
himself.
when we were
and
doing
then
a
you're good.
co-op together.
Yeah,
I
just have
didn't
to
get
play
to
with
use them.
yourself. Clone Nukes.
Oh wait, I did use them that seed. Never mind. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
You definitely did not, yeah.
No, because I went and bought.
I
them.
did Ice
Yeah.
Cavern.
I don't know.
Wow, 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 whoa,
I'm gonna go open up the tree because I didn't realize I.
Having them does skip like one glitchless jump in Ice Cavern too that I do. I don't gotta go for the blue fire.
Oh, yeah.
Also, oh wait, oh I forgot to get that. Never mind, no it doesn't.
Oh,
because
yeah,
we're
we
gonna
didn't
get
have
that rupee. Whenever I did that race with you a while back, Spike, that one after I hadn't played ZOOTR in 2 months. That's what I was popping off that I got first try was Ice Cavern glitchless jumps.
Oh.
Because I hadn't done them in forever. And I was just glad my muscle memory remembered it.
Something's wrong with my game.
Yeah?
What happened? What
I'm
happened?
able to use a sword, but I don't have the Kokiri sword.
Oh, that happens sometimes, yeah. That's you did a thing on accident.
Congrats.
Congrats.
Because I was like, Mito won't let me through. How'd I get this?
I'm not 100% sure myself. I did it once as a kid with the Master Sword, but it was a big Goron sword, and he's just like riding it like a pony.
What?
Like, you know
Yeah,
those
I have the Master
ponies?
Sword equipped in.
Yeah. I think you might have to reset to fix that.
I don't want it to go away.
I know.
I want
I understand.
Remember when we just
my
got the
God.
Gerudo mask occasionally?
I'm
Yeah,
like
that was
everywhere.
That was like the classic
Yeah.
multi-world break thing.
I never put the sword on. I just have it.
The super classic one was duplicating keys for dungeons back in the olden days. That was me and Rai testing shit. And you'd get disconnected, shit would get sent into the ether, and it was gone.
Yep, never gonna see that. Wolfos, look at
I
me.
remember when we only had Multiworld 1.0 and Multiworld 2.0 didn't exist yet, and then items just go to the void in general when people disconnected.
Did 2.0 ever happen?
No. I was making a dumb joke.
That was the joke.
There it was, yeah.
Don't worry, fan. I got you on it.
I was like, I think that's what we're referencing. Ah, 2.0.
In 2028.
2028, baby.
You're that confident?
Yeah.
Beth, I'm trying to look up what the command is.
Yo, now we don't have to cheat into the bottom of the well. Hell yeah. Oh, it's an issue with Dolphin not working? Oh, okay. What is 2.0 going to change? Oh, it'll change things. All right, yeah. The world. The entire world.
They're gonna announce it at like the big panel in next year's Comic-Con.
Yeah.
Multiworld
Imagine.
2.0. The crowd goes
It's
wild.
part of Marvel Phase 6.
Right.
You know, if someone take that graphic and put Multiworld
Avengers
2.0
5.
in there.
Yeah. Avengers 6. Yeah. Thor 8. Yeah.
ZOOTR Multiworld 2.0! Crowd just erupts.
Yeah, just cut the
Actual
crowd
fucking
during the Twilight
riot,
Princess
dude.
reveal to.
God. Crowd erupts. Story, the stand-up comedy show.
Yeah, I do
Feel
want to
good
be.
buddy comedy.
I do want to be clear with everybody. It's not like we're hating on the people making this. It's more just they announced a while ago, and things get
Been 4 years.
things happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, things,
Yeah,
like
it's been 4 years.
it's no harm. Like we're not mad at them or anything. It's just amusing.
Oh, my own Giants wallet. Bully for me. I can't spend that money on anything. I guess I could go buy a Giants knife or two.
Or two.
Yeah, why not? I got the cash for it. Oh, that's pretty hot. Ice arrowing the Lizalfos into Dongos and then jump slashing them and they die instantly.
Oh, that is sick. Holy shit.
You can hear all the hate in my voice. Impossible with Coma. I'm not playing Elden Ring.
So you're the same as me. You have it right above Dark Souls 2 on the tier list.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
That
not
is
as
the
bad as
objectively
Dark Souls
correct
2.
opinion.
Oh. No, this is
That being said, I did have a really funny thing with Meladia's weapon. Did you see that clip?
With Millennia's, no, I haven't. Like you using it?
Yeah, you be using it.
I
Here,
have a hammer, but I don't.
I'm gonna
No, this-
put a clip in the.
I know you can
Discord
do
here.
some screwy speedrun stuff where you like basically float with it. into
Oh
places.
yeah, I did the most anime thing ever. It was great.
I don't remember how to get this check legally anymore.
Come on.
No, I do need a bow for that.
Yeah, Makomo. Yeah, that was a funny time.
One of these is the switch, but I think it just opens the door, not actually.
I'll repost it in my chat as well. There's the clip. Yeah.
All right, Deku is actually Jabu. I guess I'm gonna do some stuff here.
No, that does turn on fire. Okay, cool.
I still laugh at that Makomo. Just someone frozen in ice. What do? You cast shatter on it. That'll get them out. For context, during a D&D session, one of our party members got captured, then got frozen in ice. A different one of our party members was like, wait, well, we were trying to get to him, and one of the party members was like, oh, well, I'll just cast shatter and break the ice around him. He broke the ice around him, all right.
Oh, it did. It was all gone.
And our party member was in small little magical ice cube pieces.
I want to play.
Did you make them
D&D
roll
again.
another character?
They sure did.
D&D
Well,
is such a time commitment, and I miss it.
Yeah.
So the person whose character got killed that way had to miss that session, and so they were given the option to keep the character and like it be like a fake them that got shattered, supposed to have tricked us.
Ah, the classic.
And they decided, no, I'll just make a new character.
That's just oddly similar. It's my
No, they
brother.
actually they just made a fully different character. We have kind of a house rule against doing that. Like if your character dies, don't make like another of that character. It's just slightly different. Feels weird.
It's like, what was the beer movie where they brought back the same
Oh,
characters?
yeah,
the
Beer
same
Fest.
actor? Beer Fest.
It's his cousin. He can drink even more.
It's the exact same
Yeah.
actor. They bring-
The first time I watched that movie, I completely forgot that they just completely replaced him. It's just the exact same dude.
What movie is this? It sounds hilarious. I need to watch it.
Beer Fest.
Beer
Beer
Fest.
The
It's
same
a
guys
really
that made
good
Super
comedy.
Troopers.
Oh, I'm dead.
And how much Spike's laughing at it, I need to go watch it. Dang.
I'm just thinking of how stupid it is.
It's a really stupid movie,
That,
but it's pretty good.
I don't know anything about it, but by any chance is Seth Rogen in this movie? It sounds like a Seth Rogen movie.
No, but it's it's that.
It's the
style.
Super Trooper guys.
Oh, I love them! I love that movie.
Yeah, Airfest is those guys.
Man, I gotta tell you, I am not far away from BKing it up. I have just the right combination of a lot of things, but actually nothing.
Oh, that's right. He even asks for them to call him their old character's name.
Yeah.
What you call?
God,
That's
it
good
was
humor
so
right
cool.
there.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh yeah, I didn't check greenhouse, dude.
Alright, I will not lose my Kuko this time.
Oh, the
Promise.
Storm's Grotto at Hyrule Castle. That's got like 12 pots.
Yeah, Ira, that's pretty rough.
Whoa.
See, we had
I think
something
I'm starting
similar.
to run out of things, unfortunately.
I got a chonker and ice
Dang.
cavern. Here we go.
Something similar like that, Ira, happened to one of my D&D peeps. They pulled a certain item from the deck of many things, a certain card, and poof, all their gear just went away, leaving them butt-ass naked in the middle of the street.
Landfill, that was his name. Yeah. Freaking Landfill. God, what a great movie. I feel like not enough people. I might have been on it. I might not
Might have been on edible.
I might not
I
have
might
able to
have
see
been
my
on edibles.
I don't know, but it was
I
really
can't
funny.
believe Spike would partake in the devil's lettuce.
What?
I might have been in college.
The Slam and
Underrated as
Salmon
fudge.
is another
What a
good
great
one. But
movie.
apparently they before Beer
Oh,
Fest and
yeah.
Super Troopers they made Slam and Salmon.
I saw some of that one. I don't remember it though. Maybe because of
Need to see this.
other reasons.
Right.
Edibles.
I don't remember Slam and Salmon. as much. I just
Everyone's
remember-
on edibles.
Everyone the whole time is on edible.
Edible
Am I the only
arrangement.
person on the planet that's never had an edible? Come on.
I haven't. I've never had weed in general.
Same. I would get fired.
yeah. Multi-bean. What's up, Andy?
I've just never
Andy, thank you for the
been in a
61
position where I
pounds,
wanted to
bean.
try it, and it just still never been in that position.
Yo, there's so many caps in the chat all of a sudden. Holy shit.
What?
Alright, I cheaty glitched.
Why, honey?
Sorry.
Yo, Fan got a heart container.
Yeah,
Yo,
that's
Barrel
nice. I just
got
died.
news. Look.
Oh yeah, I have a sword I can use.
Well, thank you,
It's
Spike.
not real.
I
Water
can go
leads to
check
shadow
crates
for me.
now.
Hell yeah.
Oh! Sorry. I was-
Wow. You found that bow.
Real excited about that bow.
I don't know why I was
Yeah,
so
I am one
excited
of the
about
5
that bow.
people
That was the
on the
greatest
west
bow.
coast of the United States that has not had weed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say. My
Hey,
girl's
that's
from
funny.
California.
I don't think I can do this.
Yo, we talking about weed? Shit. Yeah, Andy, we talking about weed.
Wait, do I have dead
Andy,
man
have you
sandboarding?
ever seen Beer Fest? If you haven't, tell Kelsey that's y'all's plans for the night.
Yeah.
You're gonna watch the story of landfill.
It's a good date movie.
We're going to Denver in a couple weeks. Yo, let's go. That's
Oh, yeah.
perfect. That is the perfect combo. Go to
True.
Denver and
Very
watch
true.
Beer Fest. I don't have many things.
No,
left in
really,
my seat.
I did not. I did
Yeah,
not
Yeah,
know
I'm
that
like
that was on.
scraping the barrel.
Hey now.
You're a rock star.
I
You
did get a
have seen
bow,
it?
so I guess I have to
Kelsey's
check.
seen it.
A strength. I finally have an item.
You're
I just
welcome. That was from me.
So.
I can't do
You know-
anything with it, but
When you listed off the things that were on, I do not believe what I just found was one of them.
Oh, wait,
what do you-
I can do stuff in
What'd you
Dodongos if I
find?
choose. I'm a ding dong.
The bosses are shuffled.
They sure are.
I walked in expecting a fight to Dongo, and there was a baronade sitting at me.
I did it.
And I'm just
I
like,
did
I'm an
it.
adult. I can't throw this boomerang.
Man,
That's why
it
I
took
decided
us
not to
2
do-
hours to figure that out.
That's why I was like, oh, I shouldn't do Forest Temple boss key skip. I don't know what's down there.
Oh, Glib was playing along. Not
But what if it was
letting
King
Yeah.
Dodongo?
I would cheat over to the bottom of the well, but it's barren.
But it's shuffled.
Well, I'm saying I cheat over to Jabu, which is bottom of the well,
Oh.
which I know is
Oh.
barren.
Right. I've got a
How
lot
do-
of dungeons still to check, so I think it's on me for
How
whatever.
do I
I'm
cheat
playing
into Jabu? Come cheat into my Jabu.
Do you have bomb juice?
here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can cheat into Jabu. Do you want me to come cheat for you?
My Kokiri sword's in there.
Oh,
The
okay. Yeah,
stingrays.
I'll be right over. Oh
Actually, I unequipped my mirror shield.
Yeah, the river. Jeez, I was like, just completely forgot where I was going.
Yeah, but the sword won't make Mito move.
I'm trying to remember, how is it where you like bomb shoe the sign? Is there anything I gotta know about that?
Oh no,
For
Spike
clipping
doesn't
past.
know what he's doing.
You don't bomb to the sign.
I don't know how to do.
So basically,
Yeah.
you're gonna stand in front of the torch, right? Because the torch is gonna blow up the shoe. And so you land in front of the torch, pull out a bomb shoe, and then just walk. As soon as you jump up, shields, and then just hold shields, and it should fix your camera. You may have to
Do you
hold
want
Z
to try that,
at some
honey, or do you want me to
point.
come try it?
Yeah, you may have to hold Z at some point. I forget exactly.
What?
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll be right over.
No, I'm
Save.
not. No.
Save before.
Oh, you don't wanna do it?
use them.
Listen, I worked hard for these bomb shoes.
Just save.
Yeah, just save beforehand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
that's
would
what
get you into whatever is back there.
There would.
It feels so weird being an adult in daycare tree.
Yeah.
Have fun shooting a bow at the spider web.
Oh yeah, that's no problem.
Let's see. So I would have to cheat into there, and there.
Well, I'm big cheating.
I
Man.
died, so I didn't get the Zora's diving prize. Oh my gosh.
What else?
Do you
can
ever do the
I-
diving game and then bonk so then you don't get your prize?
Sad if true.
Someone's Brumble pack is submerged under Zora's River.
Oh
No, I will not be getting it for you. Sorry.
Dang
Oh,
it!
wait.
But how
I
can
want
I
to feel
find
the rumble.
Grottos?
I like our two different perspectives there.
Yeah.
You want to play Grottos, I want to feel the rumble. Makes me feel alive.
Do you have a Rumble feature enabled?
Thing? Oh no, you just have regular.
Here, okay, fine. I'll get it just for you, Beryl.
Yeah, rumbles make me feel alive too. I get
Yeah.
Oh,
you.
it's for Glurb.
Oh, it's for me. I can find the Grottos.
Dang.
There's one
You can
right here.
feel alive. I can't. I'm just dead on the inside still. Feels bad.
All right. What? Okay. I think my best cheat option.
Okay, Spike, come glitch.
I'm coming to glitch.
Let's play some songs for some drugs.
All that for a bloopy.
All right, what boss am I about to walk into? Let's. Oh, all right, cool.
Okay, I saved, so.
Oh, you know what's really funny about this? I'm fighting King Dodongo. I don't have to drink through a bomb bag, but it's gonna be okay. It's gonna kill himself.
Yeah, it's fine.
He's gonna. This is actually great.
Oh, does she have a bottle? She does. It has a fish in it.
All right, King Dodongo. I don't have a way to kill you. I need you to be the homie here and ram your face into that wall. Hey, yeah, let's go.
Bosses sure get one hit KO'd.
It's so fucking good. This is my first dungeon I've gotten to beat, and I couldn't even hurt the boss.
Oh, that was an unfortunate.
I
Oh,
gotta rely on the boss to kill himself.
Sorry about that untimely nut.
Oh, that's pretty good. I
yeah,
appreciate
that was an unfortunate nut to be said.
You know what? I gotta pee. I'm gonna run ahead.
The chicken come back. I'm at the club right now. There we go, finally.
Uh-oh. I still love whenever people run ads. There's always got to be somebody in chat that's like, X number of ads?
See,
Excuse me? 12
yeah.
ads?
Zora's found me foolish. Wow,
that is.
that's shocking.
See now, sometimes you just don't go. I don't understand.
What's the issue you're having?
We had it the first time.
Wasteland is foolish.
Oh, we literally had it first try. No. I never understood what the consistency
again.
was to this. Just sometimes you don't get knocked off.
I need to stop jump slashing twice.
Angle, do you know what I'm doing wrong here? This was the part I never understood. Was just right here. The weird movement afterwards I could always do.
Which part? Can you hear me?
I don't know.
I'm guessing he doesn't have a headset on.
Yeah, I got it the one time, never gonna get it again. You have to like not hold Z.
What's Spike doing? Or worse. What's up, chat? What are we doing? What was Spike in the middle of doing?
I like how quiet
inputting
Nukes is
direction?
on
I'm holding up.
Spike's stream.
Prime?
Okay, where's the reset on it? I'm holding up so that Link pulls himself up.
Oh god, I don't know how to improv beatbox.
We literally had it first try, then we got sent the
See, I'm
nut.
not good like Spike.
Just say
So
boots
quiet.
and cats a lot. It'll work.
Alright, where was Spike going? Chat, you're not helping. He was heading to Castle
Man,
Town?
does Nukes actually have nothing? 2 hours in, we have not found a lot, apparently.
Big fan of those two just swapping what file they're playing. It's like Shuffler, kind of.
Because once you have the fucky camera, you can like clip in. But when and it looked like after I got sent the nut, I still had the fucky camera.
I have to restart my emulator.
Was he going to the grotto with the jars? The Storm's grotto? Maybe that's...
Oh,
I heard him talk about that.
who's player 2?
That is Spike.
Spike need a bomb bag?
Yep.
Spike's
I'm
got a
gonna be-
bomb bag, yeah.
I'm gonna be disconnecting for a second
No.
because I have to close my emulator to fix my sound out.
After the pull-up animation started, oh, is that it?
Was that a no that
Just
Spike
like
already
tap
done this?
up once.
I'm just gonna buy it. It's 10 rupees. Who cares?
Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe just a
I'm gonna
tap
buy
up.
Boots and cats, boots and cats. What you gonna do now? Boots and cats.
Enjoy that out of logic mirror shield. Miraculously, the way the hero item in Zora's Fountain ended up
Where's he going,
not
Matt?
being underneath the lake. It was all trash down there. It was the fairy fountain.
Yeah, I'm still getting audio for my own game.
Yeah, that's really surprising with just the odds. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, was that like 5% or something?
Something like that. Yeah, it's dumb.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dive one more to make sure nothing's here. But
I'm like trying different sets of inputs,
I went
Yeah, I
halfway
think it's
through
all trash down
GTG
there.
and now I know it's
and it
foolish.
kind of just doesn't really work.
That sucks.
all right, I think I know the topic for my next.
Yeah,
complete
you
guide
get
to
blasted back
Empty leap.
because if you fall off the ledge, that breaks the camera.
I sequence broke the dongo.
Let's go.
Yo, Spike's controller is awful.
Let's look up
It
YouTube.
feels like
In distribution.
there's like gum in his joystick.
I guess that one's a little off.
How to clip past King Zora child.
Get barrels.
He's probably gonna
sprayed
find the other
out
one
of his
where it
face.
has you do like a
Spirit.
bomb
Okay,
shield.
so we're going to
drop.
Spirit.
I wish I could be over there, Spike, and show you how to do that, because I'm very consistent, I feel, at that.
Yep. I've decided that's episode 4. The complete guide to ZOOTR is gonna be that.
I think that was one of the first big multi-world tricks I ever learned was that one.
If only Spike could hear anyone. Because it's, you want to be down off the edge. You want to shield drop the chew.
Oh, he knows I think his controller feels like shit.
And you want to climb up, and as you're climbing up the ledge, you want to stop holding forward, hold your shield, and hold
And-
C.
It just randomly works.
It
think you got it.
This thing just randomly works.
All right, I'm gonna make a video. I've decided. Yeah, 100%.
Alright.
That's the next video.
I'm down for that video.
Hopefully that is an adequate amount. Does she have ZL? She does not.
Oh, he has? I bought him new controllers.
It just works. I never knew. Like, it just randomly chooses, yeah, you get to stay on the left. It's probably a specific lineup.
Then he's got...
I love Spike. Spike can't hear anyone, can he?
No, he
No.
can't.
See how wiggly that is? That's not good. You don't
I don't
like
think
that wiggle.
either of them can hear us.
Oh, yeah,
Neither
Nukes
of them
can't hear
I can
us.
hear y'all.
Oh, can you hear Nukes? Okay.
Yeah.
okay. I couldn't tell. Mike definitely can't hear us though.
Anyone watching my stream, did I get sent anything cool?
That's
can't
like
hear
I sent him a
Spike either, to
bomb
be
bag.
fair.
Oh, she's got
Alright,
wireless
someone's
headphones. Okay, nice.
Oh, Spike
Yeah,
got
I don't know
silver
what happened.
gauntlet.
She grew a lot of facial hair, though.
He did all this stuff already, it looks like. Why didn't he get the strength earlier? Michael, what you doing? Alright, have we gone to Gerudo Fortress chat?
I got sent silvers. All right, that's adult spirit. That's some adult spirit stuff I can do.
I still am just
Oh, wait.
cackling at how quiet Nukes is on Spike's mic.
Yeah.
Where was I heading?
Because I can't talk as loud as him.
I don't think anybody can talk as loud as
I mean, I was going.
I'm like,
I feel like we should just swap spots.
Still can't hear.
My favorite story about Spike's volume is he was on the phone with
There were
someone
like
at
2
a
checks in the
GDQ,
scene. It would be go to
and
adult
Keys
spirit.
was like a mile away from him, and he could hear Spike's entire
Is she actually
conversation.
playing for me?
Spike's side.
Hold up.
The loud boy.
It's like that man has only one setting, and it's loud.
Yeah, we're going to Adult Spirit now.
My job is Jabu. It's almost like the game told me that 4 times.
I've got your strength and I'm going to Spirit for you. Please don't disrupt the dog. He's barking at you.
Not big,
I
goal.
was making progress for you.
Wait, my sword's not these
Thank I went to Ice Cavern and I got your strength out of the ice. There you go.
No, I might as well. So I'm crazy now.
Can't wait for my crates to have 500 things now that I can bonk and not die.
Wait, that was my silvers?
Apparently.
Well, I need to go back, child.
If it's
No, you're-
even randomized?
Temple.
Oh my god, I
Go
can
to
hear it.
Spirit Temple.
I can hear it.
You're
No,
on
what?
your way to Spirit Temple.
Did you already lower the water?
What the hell is going on in here?
What? You're in Jabu.
Where in Jabu am I?
You're like, you're about to get to the elevator.
Did you check the pots in here?
Yeah, I checked everything up to that point.
That's the wrong.
And the crate on the top? Did you
Yeah,
check
I'd
the
imagine
ass ones?
I don't think I've checked the ass ones. No.
Well, what are you doing?
Not checking the ass ones.
What are you doing?
Why'd you play so much of my Jabu? Did you check the pots outside of Jabu?
I did.
I like how he came and told you to get out of there when you were playing for him and he was playing for you.
I mean, he was just supposed to get into here, to be fair.
Right,
Oh,
so I was
you
like,
Yeah,
could-
so-
okay, fine.
Spike, you couldn't hear, but I've decided episode 4 of the Complete Guide to ZOOTR is going to be that trick.
What? Oh, getting? Yeah, I couldn't.
The consistent setup. We'll get it every time.
Yeah, I need one because I just like I do it and eventually he doesn't fall off the ledge. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to lower the water. I was so
How
sad
many
'cause I had
shoes
it.
are left? Is the real question.
You have 12 shoes. I used up 11 of them getting to that point.
Oh, that's plenty. Yeah.
I can go into this.
That piece of heart could not have been sent at a more inopportune time.
You're welcome, Barrel.
But there, Nukes, I got to use some more bomb juice. See?
Plus.
Ah, yeah.
Alright,
See,
now...
what really sucks about that Phant is not only did that void me in the wasteland, but I'm also out of magic now, so I can't get that crate on the other side.
Well, then you'll just have to go check it.
Well,
Nope, it's gonna sit there.
All right. You know, I think I found out where all our items are. The crates, Barrel's not bonking.
I was gonna bonk it, but I got boarded.
man, I'm not that far away from being like, all right, someone teach me. Someone show me. How do I bomb hover again?
Just get a bunch of shoes.
Are
That's
bomb
step
shoes
one.
easier than bombs?
I find bomb shoes
Yes,
easier.
bomb shoes
Yeah.
are way easier.
Then you get ISG. Then you backflip and shield drop bombs. And you keep on going. But you have to do some C-up shenanigans, but... How many chews does it take? Like 15? No, it's not
7.
that many. 7?
You need 7 at minimum. 7 or 8 minimum.
Yeah.
Any more and you're just playing it safe.
Man, where's
Nice
the
having
progression?
this master sword in here.
Wait, Master Sword, what?
Yeah, I have the
We
master sword.
accidentally glitched the game.
Phant!
Oh my god. The sequence break continues.
That's why I wanted to get in here. I got a hit, but there was a Kokiri sword in here.
Yeah, so that's that. God, it's all like the shitty dungeons I technically have access to.
QC,
Yeah,
does
let's
you have an
do-
illegal weapon?
Go into Spirit.
I'm going into there right now. So I'm doing Adult Spirit without a hook shot, so however much that is. What's up, Ian? How you doing, buddy? Chad, I don't have a bottle.
Oh, that's so sad.
Double magic would be really good.
Because then I could do all of Ice Scatter.
Oh man, it'd be great if I did any magic.
Well, it's just that way I could throw neighbors off on
Yeah.
more to get crates.
Yeah, definitely. Let's strain on the magic.
God, this
Sure does.
Dodonkos is dry. Guessing this was late in the logic.
So the dungeons I have not found are Forest Fire, DC, Shadow.
Should have done the rest of Child Goron City, because Spinning Pot has like 8 checks or whatever it is.
Alright. I'll have to check the ass ones later.
Yeah.
Ass. Yeah.
Spike skipped them.
I didn't skip them.
Ooh,
I just
and this
didn't
is my
do them.
forest medallion? Where the heck is my Rudo's letter?
All right, who out of the 5 of us, who feels like they've got some like progression?
Me.
Or does everyone feel like, okay,
Yeah. I've got.
I'm still pretty dry. But I can go see what the Deku Tree
Luke's
is.
got a thing.
Hey, congrats on thing.
See, I don't feel like I'm
I mean,
dry.
I feel like I'm making
Don't have
headway now that
progression.
I got into here.
Now that we're cheating. Was that a bomb bag you just got, honey?
There it is. Doesn't really. Yay. Yay!
What can I say except a welcome?
Oh wait, but I got a bow first. I went to pay out the prediction.
Losing all the points? Not bad.
Oh, I got a
Yellow
scale
sack.
too. Okay.
just bet better.
We're,
Yeah.
we're all
Idiot.
scraping the bottom of the barrel for checks.
Poor barrel.
What did we
It's getting
miss
sore.
in this Potsanity Rupee Sanity 6?
As long as we don't miss the lights, that's okay.
I think there's a little more to it than that.
Yep, it's actually 5-way. We got
be
myself,
fine.
Spike, Nukes, Barrel, and Glurb.
Blurb.
Please tell me that's not Glib's Pathomorpha from my fortress being just a stupid ass tunic.
It might be.
Alright, will I be able to clear a
Oh.
dungeon?
Listen, Makoma, I wasn't expecting my bottom to get such a scraping. That's why I didn't lube it up.
I feel like she shouldn't be there right now.
Oh, it's a vanilla. It's a vanilla Dodongo.
How does the Disney song work along? You redeem it, you ask, and you pick out a Disney song for me to sing.
Spike, I got redeemed twice to beatbox while I was over there.
Oh, damn! Why'd you do it?
I attempted.
I'm sure you killed me.
It's to always be lubed up, but I can't always. I would slide around in my chair.
Wait, no dungeon clears yet? 2 hours in? We may have some settings on. We may have some settings
Oh,
on.
what box do you think will be in here, chat?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
no,
one in
no.
particular.
Spike, you haven't even seen a boss yet.
Hey,
I
Glib,
haven't
have magic.
seen
I
a
got
boss.
one
So
dungeon
what
complete.
does that why would that affect this if you haven't even seen one? Help me. Riddle me that.
Riddle me this, riddle me that. Why's this bitch gotta do so much bitching?
That's rude.
Wow.
Why would you say that about me?
Oh, I thought we were talking about me.
I got a water medallion.
Wow. He just said I was a bitchin'.
Bitch! Wait. Shit.
Spike's in trouble.
Ooh.
I
Someone's
get
gonna
to
get...
sleep with Bagel tonight.
No!
No.
The worst thing she could do! He's my bagely boy, goddammit! And I want
Well,
cash now.
He's too bagely for you.
God damn it! Oh yeah, I don't need to fight this dude. I already know this thing's dead.
Hey, Patches, how's it
Oh,
going?
get your bagel back now!
Get your bagel back now. What a
Oh,
line
my
that
bagel
is.
back,
It's
bagel
my
back,
bagel.
bagel back,
I
bagel
want him
back.
now.
I'm getting so hungry.
Julie's bagel back ribs.
Yeah, when I
I'll
got
have
to
you
use
know.
the bathroom, I got a brownie and like a coffee cake.
I need to be taking a 10-minute
Ooh,
break.
I just
Sorry,
got
everybody.
my peppermint mocha madrinas. Hey, it's just vanilla.
I got 1,000
Hey!
things I can do with the dangos. There's no way there's
This is the
nothing you
normal
can do.
boss.
Hey!
Hey, what's the matter with you?
You know what? I'd rather take that fall damage and roll into the wall there.
Friends on the. Okay, I'm gonna need a clarification. What song? What Disney song is "Friends on the Other Side"?
Couldn't tell you how to, Ian.
You could just make it up.
Friends on the other side.
Is a friends on the
other side.
hello,
You got friends there. On the other
The
side,
Bananas
you
invisible.
are high,
on
but you
the
can't touch
other
them.
side. I don't.
Practice social distancing right now, because you got friends on the other side. Yeah, you got friends on the other side. Hey, what's up? All right, thank you for the redeem.
Nailed it.
Be a man, you must be swift as the coursing river, with all the strength of the coursing river, with all the strength of a coursing river, mysterious as the
coursing river.
My butt. All right, next, just keep rolling them in, Chad. I'll keep knocking them down.
That's a coursing river if I've ever heard one.
God damn that river. Like, man,
Woo!
What's that river doing?
Coursing.
We do be
Man.
coursing a little bit.
I'm coursing a little bit over here. Oh, hook shot! My hook
One
shot!
shot.
My hook shot in the top of my spirit temple.
Wow, and you got mad at me for going to Spirit. Unbelievable.
I didn't get mad at you.
You're like, why are you going there? And I said, because your hook shot's there. And you said, no, it's not.
That's from Princess and the Frog,
Yeah,
the song.
I did hear it.
Bumping into all these crates is making me want to go make a drink.
Yeah, Tits is set up. Yeah, see, there it is.
Like, I feel like I need to get some alcohol.
I need some alcohol.
I got a dream.
It's only 3 p.m.
Hey, it's 3 o'clock
Wait.
somewhere, and that's here.
It currently is here, yeah.
I forgot. Wait.
It's 5 o'clock Atlantis. That's close, right?
I think I was
All right,
not.
these got all broken. Spike lying. No. All right. All right. I think we're good.
There's so many crates in the thieves' hideout.
They really do.
It do be that way.
Chat nerd. Alright.
Thankfully, they've all been trash, so I don't have to like remember any of them or try
You know what
to
I
get
actually
them
never
more
did?
fun.
Child shooting gallery. I'm sorry.
That's where I do.
No, you're not.
And I never checked child market either, so. I got here at nighttime and then I never made it daytime.
Yeah,
Let's check the shops here.
You're just a god.
Alright, good thing, nothing in there.
I guess
Anything in here?
Be our guest, be our guest. Put our bagels to the test. Wrap a
Bagel.
napkin around the bagel boy and tell him he's good boy. You're good boy? Yes, you are. Look at you, you're very cute. I cannot do this check. I do not have ZL. Get me out of here. With the wieners and the butts. And there's something in the middle. We got a lot to do. Bagel, you get a treat. Be our guest. Thank you for your redeem. I appreciate that. Yo, hydrate.
Dang it.
I'm so glad I married Spike.
I'm not. I wanted to marry Spike.
I'm not. I'm pissed.
Well, I got him first.
Be our guest. Be our guest. Bagel is a very good boy. Yes, he is. Look at him. He is precious. Look at him, big yawn. Ah!
I could do that a lot more. I could redeem that so many more times, Spike.
Oh, your choice, buddy. All right, let me pick out something we haven't done yet. Be our guest. Be our guest. Bagel boy, he is a pest. He likes to
He's a
eat
pest.
all the things and chew on the
I'm about
toilet
to
paper.
die.
Don't worry about it. He's good boy. I love him. He's a puppy. Ding dong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. The be a man.
I'm gonna throw up. Stop.
I'm gonna throw up from how angry I am.
Well, whatever you do, don't throw up live on the radio. That would not be good for the radio.
No. Any more Disney
I have
readings?
not
We
heard
got
the
any more
radio
on
voice in a long time.
Shots for who?
I get it pretty frequent. I have a hook shot, slap me silly, and call me Susan.
Woo, Susan!
Woo! You didn't slap me silly, but that's all right.
As in my
Yeah,
spinning
I'll be over
pot.
soon. I'm getting in the car.
Generosity and Spike makes Nukes throw up. Yep.
Yup. Disney single on Hellfire. That's a bagel. He's real cute, don't you know? This burning desire to tell him is cute. It's not my fault. He's very cute. I have double magic that is very
I was
poggers.
hoping that was mine, but alas.
Let's go here now. See what we've got.
I just want to
Even
say
the
that
devil
off of
knows
beating
the
Jabu,
devil.
I got ZL. So my Jabu was
Yep. Very
breaking into there
important.
pretty stacked.
A whole new world. My dog is cute, yo, didn't you know? He is a bagely boy. I love him so. I must protect him with my whole being.
He's a bagely boy.
Oh, Giant Swallow. Honey, do you need a bomb bag?
You got me one already.
Do you want another one?
Sure.
We're gonna go
Okay.
buy some bombs. I have a giant's wallet.
Over.
Our guest.
Don't miss. Oh, DuckTales. Woo. This song's about a duck, but I'm gonna make it that
Giant's wallet,
bagel.
giant's wallet.
Yeah, I feel less radio, more radio.
Breaker 19, breaker 19.
Bagel. He's a puppy. Did you know he's a
Do you believe Spike only sings about Bagel and not Kittymon?
Kittymon's also a pet we've got. She's real cute. Kittymon's a kitty, baby. She hates Bagel.
Makomo, I have unironically thought about buying American Truck Simulator every time it goes on sale on Steam. And just throwing on the radio voice and driving across the country.
Just another pet we have, nothing more.
Bagel is a bagely bagel, and Kittymon, she's also there.
She's also there.
Mike's true feelings about Kittymon coming out.
No, I
here.
just haven't seen her in 6 months. Where's she at?
Why are all your pets named after food?
I also used to have a hedgehog named Meatball.
Yeah, it's just food.
Be prepared.
It's because we all love food and Zeus loves her pets.
Be prepared. He's got the monkeys. He's got the monkeys. No, that's not from that song. I'm sorry.
Is that the monkeys?
I got the monkeys.
Ian, you love couches in what's her face from Persona 5.
Forest is
Pyra.
forest. Boring.
And Pyro. And Mithra. And that Xenoblade 3 is coming out soon. Ian, there's a lot of things that you love.
Hello.
Wait, does everyone want to hear my dream last night? Okay, so last night I had a dream.
You didn't
that
even
I
wait
had
for a
family party.
response.
Yes.
Yeah. I guess I'd say yes.
Does anyone want to
We
hear?
were at a
Okay,
family
so-
party, but it wasn't my
was
family.
one
It was
sentence.
some random family.
Okay.
And
awesome.
the trick-or-treaters started trick-or-treating, so I had to go get Gumshoe inside because he was gonna bother the trick-or-treaters outside. So I was trying to corral Gumshoe inside when this middle-aged blonde lady came up to me and demanded me to give her meat. And I didn't know what to do because I didn't want to deal with this lady, so I told her, I'm vegan. And then she started smothering herself with barbecue sauce, and she's like, oh, don't you want this delicious meat, though? And I was like, Gumshoe, get inside! And I'm like trying to cram under the garage door with Gumshoe, like slide underneath it. And that's my dream.
Oh my god.
The
Don't
girl
you want this?
smothering herself in barbecue
Something. I
sauce.
got the
I'm pretty sure
rumbling.
there's an anime about this.
Soup du jour.
I've never been so happy to get a stone of agony in my life.
can feel
This I don't think I can make. Right. Potsanity makes the
What the
donkos
thing?
not fun.
Right?
I'm not
It
going through all the
takes-
stuff I skip normally.
Yeah,
Mhm.
there's so much DLC on Potsanity.
There really is. There's a lot.
How do I not have a strength yet?
Hey, same.
Hey,
DuckTales.
I think I might also be the only one here that doesn't have a bomb bag.
Pogger, poggers, water, poggers.
I got all of mine.
I think, though, I officially can beat a dungeon.
Yeah, Engel, I dream about you bringing me coffee all the time, and I've never seen you, so.
Well, Ian, you wanted it back, it'll come right back.
It'll come right back. God, the resent in that voice.
Well, you see, I was like, all right, it's done. I won't be doing that for a little bit, and then it's right back there. Here we go. I'm back to the radio again.
Back to the radio again.
uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to think about what you just gave me money to tell in my ear holes with the text.
Good job.
feed.
Oh, how long
So
is
I'm
that
just
shot?
going to say, no.
Wait, that's a long shot.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thanks, honey. I love you. I don't know why I did that. It was as I was doing the setup in the courtyard with hookshot. I was like, wait, I can just shoot the fucking thing. Well, I think that's 2 dungeons I can beat now. Yeah, that's for sure 2 dungeons. Everyone, I am 40% of
Dungeons.
I am 40% of the way to being. Oh wait, I don't have ZL, so maybe not actually.
You got a long ways to go, buddy.
And a short time to get there. Eastbound down.
All right, I can beat 1 dungeon.
I don't remember the rest of that song. But I love those movies.
My man gave up real fast on that.
Sure did. Sure did. Look, I used to watch Smokey and the Bandit a lot as a kid. But I did not retain the information of the song.
Right.
And memorizing it. Even though I probably listened to it, heard it a lot. And even listened to it while playing Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. So there's really no excuse as to why I shouldn't know the lyrics. I just don't.
Oh wait, I don't know if I can beat a dungeon. I don't know who the fuck's in here. Oh, I just thought of something. So the path hints. You know how they say fire is on the path of barrel defeating Morphin?
Yeah, yeah. We don't know where Morpha is.
Don't know where my Morpha is. Dummy.
Dummy.
Yo, biggest bomb bag.
I want a bomb bag.
My 20th skull.
Mom said it's my turn to play with the bomb bags.
Yeah, I have all of mine. I'm gonna blow up everything.
At least send me more money to go buy more bomb shoes or something.
Go
That
farm it
sounds
yourself,
lame.
buddy.
Farm it yourself, asshole.
Else over here? Is that it? I think that's it. Definitely more thoughts. Yeah. Alright.
I would love to have ZL. ZL would be quite, as the kids say, awesome.
You should get it.
Actually,
Yeah,
Actually,
just,
I
like,
may-
go get it then.
I may have access to it. It might be on my Bolero.
Yeah, just go get it.
Yeah, just go get it.
Okay.
Yes,
go get
it,
Come on, Spike. Just go get it.
Come on, Spike.
Yeah.
It's gonna be all right.
Alright. Can I beat whatever this boss is?
I love how fast bottom
It's
the
a
well is
Goma.
with chest size matches content.
Why is my Madrina's gone?
Because you drink it all.
Yeah,
Why?
that's word.
Why
Oh,
can't
'cause you're
more?
thirsty.
Yeah, let me. You know
I
what?
understand
Chat?
that.
I'm gonna make Madrinas, but in the interest of helping my friends get to the end of this seed, I'm gonna wait till I'm in bouquet mode, which is now Madrin mode.
No, that's the same damage. I'm stupid. Whatever. I guess we're just two cycles, Goma.
I think I found the solution, Spike, to have Bagel be nice in his crate while we work.
What at?
I put
Never
his
mind.
favorite blankie in the crate today. Even though it's way too big for the crate.
I was wondering, he looked a little bulky in there when I was walking by. My man, that crate is 80% blanky right now.
And he's never been happier.
Is it the Among Us?
No, it's the red blankie.
Oh, the classic.
You got an
red
Among
one.
Us blankie?
The
I
Among
do
Us.
have an Among Us blankie.
Aww, adorable.
When you're going through Fire Temple with Bonk KO and you don't want to bonk and die and have to climb back up,
Yep.
dropping Furore.
Yeah. Bonk Sandy
I
starts
have
out.
definitely bonked on my way up Fire Temple, and it hurts.
Yeah, I was in the big lava room, but I had a fairy, so... Well, the firewall lava room.
Oh, who wants dins?
I do.
Glurb gets dins.
Yay!
Oh, all you have to say is I do, and it hurts.
That's it. That's over.
That's amazing.
I now pronounce you... Dins. You may dins the dins. I'm killing every single one of these slugs for magic.
I know. It do be like that sometimes. You're just like, I need to kill all of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you just came out of that. There we go. He came back to our planet.
Wee, 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 wee.
I am trying so hard.
Well, time partner.
Again,
Bonk.
Bongo is something that starts out, oh, haha, that's funny. The real stream value comes in when you balls deep in a dungeon. You're like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
I need
bonked
to
up
start
Fire Temple
not
before.
cutting these corners as deep.
Yeah, that's
That's why
right.
I'm glad I can drop Roar's Wind in here.
Right.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
still need magic. I have Furores, I have Dins, no magic.
So it's either Minuet, Nocturne, or Eponus on this one.
E-ponies.
E-pony.
E-pony. Nut.
I would
Bust
be over
that.
to
E-pona.
Epona.
E-pona.
I now have the lens of the truth.
Congrats.
What are you gonna do with it?
Dad,
Nothing.
how could you?
Ah. Chuck that shit in the ocean.
All right, there's a chonker coming.
Yo, Brentatola, rock and rolla. Thanks for the
Chonker's gonna
whole
be for
year.
who?
Congratulations on a full mug of booze.
Oh,
Man, thanks to you, people keep calling Epona glue in my chat.
Damn.
I've called Epona glue for years.
same.
Sup, Spike? How's the run going? Well, I'm 2 hours and 35 minutes in. I've completed 0 dungeons.
Yeehaw!
Is that a new thing for people calling Epona glue?
Nukes get slide arrows.
Well, I guess I
It's
should
hot
say
to-
I've
it's
called
hot
it
to call
macaroni
Epona glue
art,
now.
not specifically glue.
You're welcome, Nukes.
Hell yeah,
Alright,
brother.
Well, I just need magic.
Being in
And I
calls
can
the
win.
barrel again, I remember how funny it is to say, hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh yeah, snip,
Oh.
Slim Jim.
Yeah. That was
Alright,
really
chat.
good.
Who's gonna be the boss in here?
Me.
You.
Me. Whoa. it's ugly.
What are this?
Listen, I make a boss.
See, like, that was good, but, like, it was only a little better than you already doing it naturally.
Yeah, I just wanted to see how it sounds with the radio filter. that's
You're
all.
like you're out there wearing makeup. Girl, you already beautiful.
I think.
Hey, that doesn't mean that you can't wear makeup.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, honey.
People don't have to wear makeup because they want to be beautiful. They just may like it.
I do want to be pretty though.
He's good.
Brother Spike Vegeta, what you gonna do when the BK mode runs wild on you?
Can you tell me about Battle City, dude? Imagining Hercule just giving the
Yeah.
Give it a
Back
spiel.
kick.
I be Cell. It was me,
I mean,
brother.
technically, Hercule did beat Majin Buu.
He did. Slayed his
Well,
ass.
Kid Buu, rather.
Yo,
It was
Brenda
thanks to
Tola.
Hercule.
Yep. My man made that
Oh, it's
spirit
the
bomb.
Sun Song. That's right.
Yeah, he made that spirit bomb happen.
If it wasn't for him, we'd all be dead.
And we're doing 5 dungeon multi-worlds.
When's the Randy Savage voice redeem? I don't know.
All right. After this, I might.
I might.
Yes, quite.
Love it. Beautiful. Scrum-diddly-umptious.
Where do I go now?
Indeed,
this is Goma.
indubitably.
Hi, Goma. Hello.
Well, I think the only way I can't beat a boss that I'm about to get access to is if it requires a hammer.
So, Volvagia.
Yeah.
Daryl mentioned getting alcohol, and now I want a glass of wine.
He said that. I'm like, man, a rum and coke would be.
Man, rum and coke.
All right,
I'll
later,
wait.
Zach.
Have some watermelon wine.
My
and it's
water mug
pretty
is
good.
empty enough. It's empty.
Yeah, I would have a glass of watermelon wine right now. I ain't gonna lie.
Sound actually good. Refreshing.
$4 wine. $4 wine.
It's $4 at Trader Joe's.
$4 wine, and it tastes really
And every
good.
time I make it, I go $4 wine. It's
Yeah.
$4 wine.
Tastes like any other wine. They're all the same.
They're all the goddamn same, because it's $4 wine. I haven't seen a big chest in hours.
All right,
Yeah,
have I
I've
gotten
seen-
a hammer yet? No.
The life of a college kid.
God damn it.
$4 wine. $4 wine.
Anime pose.
Anime.
God, anime's for nerds.
Yeah, I've been saying that for years. With the name Spike Vegeta.
Yeah.
Trust me, the irony is not lost.
Yeah. Big suggest. Go to Trader Joe's. Get the $4. There's a peach one and there's a watermelon one. I think it's called Olivia's wine or something. I don't know. It's $4 and it's pretty good.
Hey, sometimes you just wake up in your anime, okay, Mukomo? Don't at me.
This thing is actually pretty useful. I'm gonna play it right now.
Honestly, Chad, I think I'm actually pretty close to go mode if I'm about to get ZL from Bolero. Because then I can beat water, I can beat the
Oh
other
wait,
dungeon.
I can go beat
That
a third
That was
dungeon. Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna do that soon.
I might be able to
Oh,
beat-
don't forget the cow grotto. There's a million items in there.
I know, I did that. That's where I got.
That's the one in Hyrule Castle, right?
No, the one in DMT.
Death Mountain Trail, y'all. Death Mountain Trail.
Yeah, there's a cow grotto
Death
and
Mountain
he's just
Trail.
surrounded by items.
Is that a
Death Mountain
adult
Trail.
only? I guess I should probably go do that then.
Yeah, I could go beat water and spirit.
Why does the video game-
Water, spirit,
Oh,
and I
because
pretty
of-
much would guarantee, yeah, I would have to have access. Well, no, I don't necessarily have access to DC. DC might be, well, we gonna hook shot, yo.
Yeah, I now have a fireball and
Why
coke.
did I not break?
Not me.
Alright, I'm gonna go check the
I could
cow
also
grotto.
go
'Cause I
into
never
ice
checked it.
cavern.
I had bomb back from minute 1, so we'll see if that's it.
Key logic won't. Okay.
Yes,
Oh,
Yeah, we
like
can do
all
a lot
the
of
things in here,
fireball.
even if they're all useless.
Do a whole bunch of crap.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
My legs.
All right.
I just want to do that nonstop now, Spike.
Right,
I just
isn't
want to be
it
like, oh yeah, brother.
Oh, yeah. It's also funny because, like, Hulk Hogan and Macho Man definitely run together voice-wise in my head.
Mhm.
They even run together appearance-wise in my head.
Right, like,
I don't know
thought they were
who's
like,
who.
you two should just be a
They're-
team.
Are we sure they're not the same person?
Have you ever seen them in the same room together?
I think
Yes,
they
all
had
the
a
time.
tag team.
Only
at
in
one-
only in
They
Skyrim
did.
mods.
Oh.
I don't know who Macho Man is, and this time
That's fine,
I'm too scared to ask.
He's the one who
the
snaps
wrestler.
into a Slim Jim.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
He snaps
snapped
into
into a
Slim
Slim
Jim.
He's Bonesaw in Spider-Man 1.
Yep. Which, if you follow GDQ lore, that just got confusing.
I'm very confused.
bone saw, brother.
Oh yeah, brother. Back on the radio, 969 barrel, brother.
I
Yeah,
don't know Macho
yeah, there's
Man
also the
Randy
cool-
Savage.
Oh,
I just
yeah.
know he's in Forbidden Memories.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
is it?
he's the second
That's
from
my
the last.
headcanon.
Spike,
Yeah,
I love
my
whenever you
head.
give me that little giggle. That is like the epitome of anytime I do anything that's funny, I forgot to jump slash, is you give me that little giggle. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah, give me that giggle.
Give me that giggle, daddy.
Spike's now gonna operate a phone line.
Small chest. Do you think chest exists in this game?
I have seen one big
I'm
chest
so
the
doubting it at this
entire
I had,
time I've been
yeah,
playing.
Yeah,
I
we
had
got-
2 in Mitos in
We
the
got
beginning, and that was
Nukes,
it.
Barrel.
Am I the only one that gets
myself,
triggered by that meg
Glib.
fight because there's 4 torches to light, but it makes you shoot 5 times?
Spike.
He was
Well,
in
the-
WWF,
The
World
torches,
Wildlife Foundation.
World Wrestling Federation.
the torches are related to the 4 pose you kill, not her. She's
Came
just the
back
4th
and I
pose.
heard Spike say something like "giggle daddy." Yeah,
Yeah, tracks.
I found your Rito's letter.
That's my bottom of the well. I have no clue what's in there. I just know my job at least.
Wildlife Foundation
Going
founder
like-
Macho Man Randy Savage.
My god, 2 hours 43 minutes in, I have completed dungeon.
I'm about to complete
completed
my
my
3rd
second
dungeon.
I can beat a 3rd. I just gotta go turn child real quick. I'm too big. I can't throw a boomerang.
I can't throw a boomer.
That's literally the problem. It's marinated in my Dodongos, and I can't throw a boomerang at it, isn't it?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Bardo. Yeah. $4 wine. $4.
Hold on, why?
Uh-huh.
What is it?
What is a whoa?
It was
I
a
gave her
$5
some magic.
wine.
I got magic
That
and
was
it's
a-
exciting. All right, I'm gonna be the first winner.
There's the next meme. When you try the $5
I'm
wine.
glad you caught that, Spike. That's so I was thinking.
That was really good.
All right, I'm almost in BK mode. Here comes my last 3 checks.
Oh no! How could we let this
Amplify
happen to us? There's only 5 of us. How did we let 20% of us get in BK mode?
All right, my third dungeon's done.
So how much do you still need, honey?
2 dungeons.
You already have bow magic lights.
Yep.
I
I don't
think
have
I
the
am-
materials, I don't think, to beat any more
Ah.
dungeons, but
So,
well, I
so
guess
my
if I-
items, I've got hover boots, bombs, and a strength upgrade.
Oh my god, what happened to Phant?
Dollar wine. Hold up. What is it?
Give me ZL.
$4.
Okay, I am probably like an item from go mode. Let's
What?
find
No,
out what's
one
inside.
dungeon.
What did you miss other than everything? You did not miss any of my items, I'll tell you that.
All right, I can go enter
It's
2
like,
more
why
dungeons.
didn't you go here hours ago? I literally got a hook shot like 20 minutes ago.
That was kind of funny and ironic. I got you your New Year's level while my New Year's level was active. Because of trades and not wanting to die.
All right, let's see if I can do any more of this dungeon. I get another small key here. Cool.
All right,
Give
time to
that.
have the same realization as Glib, where DC's way less fun.
Yeah.
I find it's not too bad. I basically do the DLC areas backwards than what they want you
Yeah.
to. And
Yeah.
then it's just
All
fine.
right,
Yes.
I'm gonna go grab a snack because I have done all the checks I can think of.
A
I'll
snack.
be back.
A schneck.
All right, now get
Enjoy
Phant
the
all of her
lovely
items.
forest.
Yep. $4 rats.
I really want some of that $4 wine y'all are talking about right now.
It's honestly.
It's good. Come
Yeah.
over.
give me 15 hours.
If you come up here, Beryl, I'll get you a whole bottle of $4 wine.
Whoa!
The whole.
What is this?
Don't go crazy now.
Start smiling. I'm scared. You know, you could come up.
Don't
and
go
tell me-
breaking the bank for me like that. Oh, that ain't nothing special. At least let me front $2 of it. All right, make it 20 hours and Makomo can join.
Okay. I'll even get another bottle just for Makomo too.
You know what's messed up about that? Me and Makomo live in the same state. And it's another 5 hours on that. Texas is too big, man.
Yep. Trader Joe's
Texas
has
too big.
$4 whole bottle of wine. Yep. Watermelon and peach. They're really good.
I did not want to use this here, but oh well.
All right, chat. Tell me how the hell you're supposed to know this thing exists. Cool.
All right, well, I might be about to get somebody magic.
Hopefully, Phant.
I mean, it's $3.99, so.
$12.99. $12.99. Let's good. Ow, my butthole.
Sorry.
Yeah, that was me. I got your butthole.
It has magic now.
Oh, really?
I just sent her
Ooh,
it.
I'm gonna make zoodles
Oh my
and
God.
$4 wine tonight. That's what I'm gonna have
Oh,
after
Phant
this.
also got a big Goron sword from my DC. All right. She about to come back to a couple of poggers.
Yeah, howdy, Reed.
That doesn't give Phant progress though.
Yeah, but she'll pop off.
Mine
Come on, I need
does.
something this seed, honey, please.
Yeah.
I gave her progress and Spike didn't, cause Spike's a
Fuck
douchebag.
you.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Ooh, daddy. Have you ever daddied? $4 wine.
Spike,
Oh,
there is
yeah,
a
yeah.
burger in the UK, if you're ever over in Manchester visiting
Just
Chelsea,
one.
that you need to go get. Yes,
Just
Alright.
one burger.
Just one burger. It's the
a
only
one
one.
specific burger.
The rest are
It's called the
really
Massive
shitty.
Cock Burger.
The Master Cock Burger. Oh, is it from
Massive
Legend of
Cock
Dragoon?
Burger.
Oh, Massive Cock. Wait, what was the what's the bird from Legend of Dragoon? Raging Cock? What was
Yeah,
it?
Raging Cock.
Raging Cock. He was great. That was the first enemy
Yeah.
we ran into. Really? Honestly, Legend of Dragoon, cool, but it peaked there.
Yeah.
Holy shit, it's Raging Cock.
Did I send you a picture of that burger, Spike? I could have swore I did.
Not yet, but I'll look at a
You think
pic of it.
Spike checks his messages?
Shit.
When I tell him I'm sending
Honestly-
him something, he does.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Dad.
phone is updating, so I can't do it right now.
Thank God.
Spike only checks his messages when I go, "Hey, Spike, I'm sending you a dog picture," or "Hey, Spike, I sent you something."
Oh, this is true, though.
Dog pictures are important. I
Yeah, man. I'll drop
Mm.
everything. You're
Yeah,
replaying
it's a
LOD and
huge
you're
ass burger.
almost on disc 3. It's a good one. It's a big game.
It's not a burger, that's a tower. It is a tower of a burger. It's great. It's a two-hander for sure.
It's a two-hander.
Whoa.
Huge if true. Yeah, you'll be right.
Spike
Hell.
likes to take pictures of Bagel while I'm laying on the couch with Bagel and then send me pictures of Bagel laying on top of me.
That's how cute he is. What if you missed him?
You should buy Bagel a phone so that way you can take pictures of Nukes and send Bagel pictures of Nukes. That way Bagel knows how cute Nukes
Oh
is.
my god, the giga.
It's the pretty Giga Brain.
Brains, yeah.
I'm just picturing Bagel on a cell phone.
My man just surfing Twitter. Bagel, you've been
Woofer.
you've been doom scrolling for hours, buddy.
Poor baby
Disliking
boy.
all the cute cat videos.
Fuck all these little assholes.
I'm not an adult. I
Wishing he
can't
could be
control.
friends with Keemon, but
Is
Keemon
it-
won't accept him.
Is this DLC? Yeah, this is DLC.
Did I get punked? Is there just nothing good in my seed?
Am I pumped?
I made sure of it.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, who do I hate the most? Because they get this seed.
Just because I'm an affiliate, that just means I don't get any good stuff. No, it's
Yep.
fine.
Ah, great.
That's how it works. Don't blame us. Blame Twitch.
I think I've gotten a Zora tunic, and that is the only important thing I've seen.
Hey, and I sent you that sort of tunic.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh, she saw the $6 wine.
Just be better.
When
than
do
an
we
affiliate,
add grass
man.
sanity to these settings?
No.
Yeah.
Stop. Stop. Who said that?
I mean, we could have done Silver Rupee Shuffle.
Okay,
that's-
Silver Ruby Shuffle is actually kind of sick. I like that one.
The
But
grass makes you say no?
yes, that's way too many things to add into the pool.
Up! That's a death.
It'd be fine.
Wait,
Silver
is
Ruby-
I think this just puts me...
More checks, more fun.
Like, I still kind of wish I didn't do that.
Nah. I like things that make the logic more complicated instead of just adding more checks.
I agree.
That's me. I understand different strokes for different folks, but
No, it's not a thing. I hope it will be at some point.
It probably will be.
oh, I'm sure it will be.
Hey, Baronade, I'm back. And this time I'm a child. I know, I
it's
look,
Ross.
I look
had
7
vanilla
years
Phantom
younger.
Ganon. I had
Wait,
a
no, I
vanilla
got
forest
it, yeah.
temple in the vanilla location with a vanilla Phantom Ganon.
It was just
I wasn't even thinking about it.
randomized.
Is this even right? $4 round, $4 round.
Got a hint that there was nothing on pier up here.
Oh my
so
gosh, I'm getting my
I have
butt
to go up
kicked.
there.
I'm getting my butt kicked.
Okay.
My butt can't see straight.
I tested the hell of that to make sure rolling into Baronade didn't count as a bonk for death. And
Oh,
I'm so
yeah.
glad it doesn't.
Oh, that'd be poo-poo ding-dongs.
I wouldn't have been surprised. With the fact that King Dodonga can roll and kill himself, I still don't have a strength or a bomb bag, but I've killed that fucker. I guess more appropriately put, he took care of himself for me. He helped the homie out.
What a homie.
Yeah, he was like, dog, you came here without those things? All right, I got you,
I got
boo.
you.
You need this.
It's all good.
He was like, it's all good, brother.
Yeah, I like how the logic for I'm sure the logic does not take Bonko into account in that regard.
That would be
But-
so sick, actually. Though.
I need someone to mod in Macho Man yelling brother and replace that over to Dongo breathing fire.
Yeah.
He's just like, yeah, brother.
I didn't
Oh.
grab the compass chest. I was
God,
too excited
I
to
would
see
love
my friend the
that.
highest score on.
How do you
Where am
fight
I?
Flame Dancer
Whoa.
without a hammer?
I
Need a
shot
hook
shot.
shot
You either hook shot it
bomb.
or you
or
throw
throw
bombs.
bombs.
or bombs? How do you do it with bombs? Is
You
it
have
bad?
to hit it. You have to just hook the bomb and hit him with the bomb from like in the face. It's not too bad.
Hey.
Once you know the distance you really need to be standing when you throw, it's pretty fine. You're a gamer. You'll get it quickly.
I got it.
Exactly.
Yeah,
There you go. My
During our
point proven
explanation.
exactly.
Oh, these are pots. Hey, that's neat, huh?
$14 wine. $14 wine.
Whoa, $14.
Oh, whoa, that's the
Whoa.
bougie stuff.
Man.
That's that bougie shit.
Okay, good thing I found those
Spoiling me.
pots because that's where my boss key was. All right, neat.
That fairy's gone. Please heal my butt. That's okay. I was like, this fairy walked through me 12 times.
All right, Market
Right?
Crate by Shooting Gallery.
The way
I
the
did.
inflation's going, that's going to be the song in about
Pots
3
by
years.
Bomb Bag Chest. I did.
$14 wine. $14
Use pots in
wine.
the Zalphos hallway. I
All right, I
did.
hope this is worth me
$7.25
doing
minimum.
all this.
$7.25 minimum.
I'm just glad gas is back down
Have
to
another
$4
rupee, I'll
where I live.
Oh God, so lucky.
Yeah, it's like 380, 370.
Oh, wow.
I know we were popping off at it the other night, and we're like, it's kind of sad that we're popping off at under $4 a gallon
I
gas.
thought it was neat to see ours was under $5. Like
Okay.
90 or something.
My DC boss was going. Which actually locks also the check that's above Dodongo is also
Yeah.
wherever he is.
It's in his room.
Yeah, right, Makoma. I feel like I can kind of drive around a little bit more and not feel super bad about it.
So this is gonna give me the light medallion, right?
No.
It'll give you what the
Yeah, we're
dungeon
not
is
doing.
about.
Oh, okay.
Let's see, where was bottom of the well? It wasn't bottom of the well. Sequence break.
All right, should I go to Ice Cavern entrance? Or my other options? I don't even know. There's nothing.
It's so funny seeing the fucking girl running around.
Oh.
Okay, so now what the hell am I doing?
That fish just poured out of nowhere.
If I go down to water, I can get shadow. If I go down to DC, I can get water. Oh yeah, I guess I'm doing that. Be a total
Oh, I
glass
can
of
go into
water.
Child Spirit, and then that can get me to bottom of the well, which is way a goma for somebody. But I'm gonna do other stuff.
I don't care.
That sounds like not a great time to go do.
That sounds like ass to me. Oh, I could probably just straight up get Nocturne. Oh wait, I forgot the poo poo. Hold up, I want to know.
So how goes the hunting?
It's good.
You have
I
magic now.
Yeah, I
I'm
got
going to be
magic.
dungeons 3 and 4. And that actually gets me my OOT. Yeah, I have ZL, so I can go beat Water and Spirit now for dungeons 3 and 4. Again, assuming, because I won't know until I get in the boss rooms. Until I have a hammer, I cannot kill.
Yeah, not worrying about
obviously.
Dongo's Cavern since sequence break.
I
But
think that's
that-
the only boss I can't kill right now is Volvagia.
I can also, I don't have a boomerang as well, so I can't kill Baronade. But, I mean, there's only so many places that can be.
Yeah, top of Arch is
Obviously, it's
cleared.
got to be a child-accessible dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Another small chest. This game sucks.
So Baronade
Right?
might just be vanilla for me. All right, chat, let's clear out Water Temple.
Right.
All right,
Great for
let's go.
DLC rooms there.
Huh?
All right, so we're coming up on the 3-hour mark. Let's get a check. How many? Roughly, obviously, it's 5 dungeon. How many items does everyone need for Go mode? I think I need 1.
I definitely need bow and lights. But then
Thank
in
you,
terms of how
Kirby.
many dungeons I can beat, I'm probably pretty close. Maybe like one more.
So Glib's probably 3 or 4 away.
Yeah, something like that.
Beryl, how many items would you say you need?
Probably a combination of 3. That's including lights.
Nukes, how many items do you need, honey?
I'm missing a lot. I don't even have a strength yet.
You don't need.
I don't have a strength. I don't have a hook shot.
Alright, so Nukes is too far away to
What
tell.
are the CAC potion shop
Yeah.
ones?
Vance,
I have 3
how
dungeons
many
beaten,
items
though,
do
so
you
that's
need to
neat.
beat your seed?
Baseline 3 plus probably a mixture of any other 3. So 6.
Wolf. Big if true. Alright, so we are a number of items from Go mode.
Yeah.
Well, the good news is I think I am 1 item away from getting into Ganon's, which apparently has stuff for Nukes and Glib.
Guess I go to Shadow next? Yeah, we go to Shadow next.
All right, Jack. I need to go back over there and look at those. I forgot about those in there, Jackal. Not gonna lie.
Who's down there?
Me.
Nothing.
Nah.
Someone's a fool.
Just nuts and sticks. 2 nuts and a stick in the middle. That's weird.
Whoa.
Okay, mark is
That's
clear.
weird. What's this marking on the wall? What's this ancient hieroglyph?
That's what was underneath my waterfall. On the sides are 2 nuts, and then in the middle is a stick.
Big if true.
The bean pushed me over. I think that's a nut, though. Wait, I have bombs. Blow it up.
I have not seen a big chest in 2 hours, dog.
I've seen only one the entire
I've
3
never
hours.
seen a big chest ever. Yeah.
I saw 2, and one of them was an ice tray.
Are we at the point? Should we stop opening small chests?
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
No, keep opening them.
I haven't opened up a small chest in like 2 hours.
I've been actually remembering to not open them. Oh, wait, this is...
Everybody has plenty of health, plenty of shoes, plenty of money.
So it's you.
How many hearts do you have, Nukes?
A number.
Yeah, how many?
A number.
How many?
Like 10.
Yeah, so that's fine.
I forgot to take out my sword. It's a big one.
I'm getting one-off checks.
What am I doing, dude? I hope my dungeon is something completable.
Happy Horny Tuesday. What's up, Dave? Are you horny? Because it is a Tuesday. Welcome to the Tuesday. Gotta be real horny.
But what if I'm not horny on a Tuesday, Frank?
Then you are banned forever.
All right.
Because
Well,
it's a Tuesday. Gotta make sure we can repopulate the earth in case of an
I
accident.
don't think we're having an issue with that.
My God. Great.
I think that's the least of our problems and concerns. To be quite honest.
Repopulate.
I think we've been repopulating pretty damn well as
Why are you
is.
singing the $4 wine song?
Repopulate. Repopulate.
Carrying an aquarium.
$1 would be.
We got
a
an
good way
aquarium
to-
in Link's pocket here.
No, those pots have fairies in them.
Morning.
What was that?
All those pots were empty. Well, that's fun.
How much is that dog eating?
All those pots made a circle. In fact, they did not.
Oh my God, Chad! I just thought about how cute my dog was.
See? He-Man, do you hear that?
Keemon, I love you too,
He-Man,
baby.
he doesn't think about how cute you are anymore.
Keemon, I think about how cute you are all the goddamn time.
Yeah, when's the last time you
I
thought about
just
He-Man
actually
being
see
cute
Bagel.
besides this moment?
So this moment. Listen, I feed her every 5th time. Oh,
Did I not take a picture of that burger?
Can you
I might
believe
not.
this, chat?
Aw, man. Beryl thought he was setting me up to see the
Oh, I
bird.
did.
Oh, okay, good.
I actually
saw
seen
that.
2 pictures. One of them is of a milkshake I had. Oh yeah, the last thing I sent you was a picture of my dog and the cow. That's right.
Don't worry, He-Man. I know you're cute.
God damn it, my cat's cute. Yo, Pete.
Ah.
Okay, so I thought Phant subbed to me because it's Pichu_TV. That always
Oh my
throws me off.
goodness.
Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate you. I was like, man, Phant, she is in such BK mode. She's like, you know what? I'm just gonna start dropping subs. Let's go.
Oh.
Go to
Can't do
Walmart
anything
for
here.
All those things I don't need to buy. That's a
Oh.
great big chest for me to finally find. is.
You know what? We're chest size matches content stratting this chest. I am not doing a second
bomb
lap
bag
here.
from there.
All right, I guess
Oh wait, there are 2 pots here.
that lefts and rights go.
Right.
Right, and then stop when you're ahead.
Woo! I finally have a bomb bag. Bitchin'.
Woo!
That was very deep in my chest. Well,
It's all right. I was living off of chews, so
Actually, wait. I think I could have got. Yeah, because this isn't my Dodongus. I could have got that super early. That's just not worth
the food picture should have been sent, Spike.
Ah, yeah, I see. Yo, there's a bosky. There's a bosky.
Cleaned up bottom of the well. Because Ghost Strike was complaining I didn't check all these. Where's the fall down that lands you on top of the freestanding items in the basement of bottom of the well?
I still have the Master Sword.
You know that one? Middle of the big room? Okay.
What you go?
Still can't believe I'm advertising subbing to Nukes every time I reset.
Oh, no.
I'm not getting paid for
Reed.
this.
I
this is
ate
J-Dad.
all of that burger. I didn't eat all the fries that came with it because half of them were sweet potato fries, and I despise sweet potatoes.
Same.
They're a disgrace to the name potato, and they should never be in the same room as normal potatoes or in the same store as normal potatoes.
Yeah,
If you think otherwise, your opinion's valid, but also wrong.
I can't do sweet potatoes and I can't do
Alright,
mint.
well is clear.
Yes, Reed, I ate that whole burger in one sitting. Glib, do you like sweet potatoes?
They're fine.
Okay, because I thought I
Every
heard
now
like
and
whenever
again.
I was going through that rant, and I said, it's okay if you like them, but you're still wrong. You're like, okay.
Like,
It's like,
I get where
okay.
that's. It comes from a place of love. I get it.
All right, where am I going?
Where is she going?
I definitely.
Where are we going?
Regular potato.
Yeah,
Spicy sweet potato?
I don't like. I guess I don't hate sweet potatoes, but like, I'd rather just have a normal potato.
Yeah, that's usually me as well.
Oh, I hate it.
What? Would you stop yelling? You do? Alright. I don't know. Just slash his butt. Alright, thank you.
Ooh.
Small
Why
chest,
do I need
hate-
so many items?
This is why I don't
Alright,
like
Ghost
chest
Strike.
size
Where are
matches.
the tack potion pots that I'm pretty sure I already did.
They're child, and they're in front of the old lady's house.
Up at the top, above the
Up the stairs to the left by
house.
the tower?
Yeah, there's also those
Sarah.
ones.
If so, I already did those.
You got the two by the odd mushroom lady's house, right?
Oh, I didn't do those.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, there's
Fuck.
3 there, and then there's 3 up there. I can do them again.
Give yourself a second lap. Glib, are y'all still doing sunshine today?
No, Mill messaged me at like 7 a.m. saying he had just got home. So he's
Oh.
probably out. I'm like, I understand.
That's rough.
Yeah.
That face usually throws out 3 bombs. This one threw out 3 bundles of arrows.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh yeah, I can do spinning pot. That's always a positive
Yeah,
step.
that's like a 1,000 checks now.
Ooh, somebody string.
Oh my god, Dave wants to do ZOOTR Phant percent, where you do a ZOOTR seed
Nukes the
using only my
stream.
guides.
That is my first strength.
You're welcome. That was luck finding the bomb bag that Glib
But I don't
got
go
me.
for routing. I just go for tricks.
Look, another good place if y'all haven't done this, which I haven't done this yet, but the Goron pottery, that's like 9 chests.
That's what I'm just doing. That's where it came from. Where your strength came from. I have been unable to do that until now. But I didn't even have the strength to do this with.
Awesome. Damn. Awesome.
And I was not about to sit here and throw bombs.
Oh yeah, to try to do all 3 of those.
Yeah, that's uber nightmare.
I'd do it with strength. It wouldn't be too bad. Bomb
I guess
cheese.
at least if you do it with strength, you're like, I'm gonna get some.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you at least gotta get.
Yeah. Like, you may not get all of the checks, but you could get, like, you know, 2 of them.
Yo, Coliander, thank you for the 20 bits. Appreciate you, gamer. Hope you are doing well.
I am struggling.
She's struggling. She
All
can't
right.
see you straight.
I'm making my way to bottom of the well.
I drank too much. I can't see straight.
Have fun. There's lots of crap in there.
I think I am almost done with the water temple. All of a sudden, I got that hook shot, and it's just like or it's dungeon, which on these settings takes away a while to clear.
Where was your hook shot?
The one I found was up at the top of my adult spirit.
Yeah.
And then Nukes, I think, found me one.
Yo, have fun, Zach. I found the fire temple.
She found the fire. Okay, go be my 3rd dungeon.
You're finally beating your 3rd dungeon?
Yep, and then I'm gonna go beat my 4th dungeon.
What a scrub not having
Sliding
3
door,
done.
That's
An asshole.
I want a taco.
Good job.
Same, I
Dude,
want a taco.
you know it is, in addition to Horny Tuesday,
It's
I
taco
am horny
Tuesday.
for tacos.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I was
a
gonna
forever
make
move.
some.
Gosh, I am so looking forward to finishing my 2nd dungeon.
Oh, fantastic.
But what if we just ordered tacos?
No.
How about you just have spaghetti tacos?
Yes, I think that one's a key.
Oh, Twin Rova. What's up?
See, then you're getting
Oh,
the best of
God.
both worlds there. It's a taco, it's spaghetti. Win-win. You see, you get it. Look, you, don't call me father. I'm not your father.
Thank you.
I need more magic.
We don't say father in these parts. We say daddy. Thank you very much.
We say that.
Oh. Thought that was the platform for sure.
Our Father who art in Texas, hallowed be thy name.
Oh,
Thy
you're making me
barbecue
sick,
be
Daryl.
done. Their barbecue be done. And, well, that's really all
Barbecue?
we got that's good is
that's
barbecue.
all it is.
Yeah, that's
Listen, I
What
want
a
to hear about
verse.
barbecue after last night's stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever considered taking a shower in barbecue sauce, Nate?
Barbecue
No.
sauce.
The yeehaw be done. The
Thy
yeehaw.
yeehaw be done. Thy ye be hard. I seem holy.
I hate everything.
Man, that was like some of the best RNG I've ever had on Twin Rova. That was pretty good.
I need magic. Kill.
I need magic. Well, go get magic.
Mukoma, why did your friend shower in Dr. Pepper?
Ew.
And how did that even work?
That sounds miserable.
Sounds sticky.
When is ZOOTR Shuffler likely to occur? I'd like to do it as soon as possible. Probably on a weekend. Maybe
Hey, Beryl, have a bomb.
Saturday?
That's my second one. I'm trying to get these stupid traits and
2-liter
child
bottles of
market 'cause
Dr.
I never
Pepper to take a
checked
shower.
Is Saturday good?
That feels like a Survivor thing, you know. It's like, oh, you know,
What the
for your
hell?
reward, you're gonna
I've
be able to
actually
shower
never
yourself in
messed up
Dr.
that
Pepper.
strat before. Rip.
I think I would pass on that reward. Because I wouldn't want to shower. I would just drink it. Like, hook me up.
That doesn't work. You know what, Amati?
Ah,
What
that's
works?
Really
It's a
blows
good day.
that you
It's a
cannot
good open day.
drop nades on yourself in the market.
Long shotting them just makes them move faster.
Because I know it matters
Saves
to
like
you.
2 seconds per cycle. So you can save like 4 seconds in phase 2. But I shot a little too late.
Listen,
So,
I'm
Ghost Crack,
just
I've
being
almost caught up.
polite.
And so going for a 4-second time save cost me like 2 minutes here.
Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum. It's my death noise.
Because you have to
I got a
shoot
boomerang
kind
for
of late.
Glur.
technically.
Here you go, Joe.
Well, I talked about how that was probably the best Twin Rovar RNG I'd ever gotten. Time for it to be much worse, I'm sure.
All right, we're gonna go into. We're gonna do the dreaded hammerless, hookshotless, bowless fire temple here.
Let's go! The dream where we all want to be in a multi-world.
Yeah.
Hey, this is all unlocked by that
Yeah,
magic I got,
brother.
so.
I actually had someone, Spike, during D&D. They made a character that was just Macho Man Randy Savage.
Yo,
And they were doing his voice. And then after like 3 or 4 sessions of that, he went, all right, guys, I gotta retire that character. That's killing my throat.
yeah, I was like, that poor child.
Alright, so actually the following weekend probably works better. Actually, no, because the following weekend is Zeldathon.
Oh, yeah, brother.
We'll do it.
I thought about trying to do a Macho Man character myself and just absolutely destroy my throat beyond repair.
You know,
No chance.
maybe it'll just make you sound more
Yeah,
savage.
that was yeah, that was actually fine RNG right there.
I actually made a part of that song an alert, Spike. For when shit goes super south in Iron Mon. Or like when I'm running a Gyarados and I get hit by Stab Thunder. It's like, well, I'm
After
dead.
final door goes straight.
Dude, I'm looking forward to Iron Mon tomorrow.
Do you want to make sure you have all that set up? After
Yeah,
that?
oh yeah, I don't have
Okay.
jack for shit set up. Yes.
Yeah, I can give it to you. And help you
Oh,
out
I'm gonna
with that. I'll give it to you. and help you out with
Cool, now I don't have to. Thanks, Beryl.
that. Yeah, no problem.
Oh yeah, I checked those. Yes, that one's good. This was like a.
There's
freebie.
3 dungeons.
All right, we're just gonna roll into this crate and die several times until the claim check just falls in us to give to someone.
Yeah, I checked those before.
Unless everybody knows their big Goron's dead, then I'll leave this alone.
I have no idea.
I know it's not my claim check.
Everybody in the call, I am once again asking for items.
Everybody in the call, I've come to ask for items.
Okay, well, Link's dead.
Problem is, no matter what this dungeon combo is, like me hookshotting into whatever is in shadow, it doesn't matter. I can't beat it.
Looks cool.
It does look cool, but I should do progression.
I should just go get a fairy, so this isn't an issue, but I'm stubborn.
I don't care.
Claim
And
check,
then I'm
I've
right
come to bargain.
here, so I should drop down. Oh, let me go get whatever song is in the graveyard, I guess.
Does anybody know the setup for the Shadow Temple hitting the bomb flowers with the bomb shield?
Yes. You line up with the potato.
Line up with the potato. Slash that thing. Hold your sword out and spin around. Buffer R. Then
So the easiest
out
way to
to the
do
right,
it,
2
without
times,
even
and drop
using a
that shit.
visual cue, you Z-target the wall, have Master Sword and Shield equipped, charge a Spin Slash, and then hold Shield. So after the end of this Shield Slash, you'll have Link facing like northeast with the shield outs. From there, get up and Z-target. That's your angle. And just go shimmy into the corner and drop a chew and just feel it out until it lands. But you want to be pretty close to the edge.
I'll ask again. I wasn't off the boat yet. 1 sec.
I have a video somewhere.
Oh,
But,
ice cold. You right.
Yeah.
Please give me Bolero right here.
Good therapy. Thanks for the raid and the 30 months. Appreciate you. Hope your survival Iron Monin went well, and also hope that the ZOOTR Triforce hunt you were doing.
I forgot about those checks.
What we up to now? So up against the wall.
yeah, so you're up against the wall, like on the left. If you're facing across the pit, it's the left wall. So Z-target that wall, charge a Spin Slash, and then release it and hold shield. That should put Link at an angle where it's like upright.
Yeah.
From there, Z-target.
Yep.
You're holding that angle. So now shimmy into the corner by the Pit of Doom.
Like towards it.
Like get
Towards it?
really close to the corner.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And then just drop a chew.
Yeah.
If it goes up, you're too far to the left. If it goes too far down, you're too far to the right. But it's generally in that corner.
Yeah, it's going way up. So it should be more right.
Man, it is astounding how much that Chrono is just Goku with red hair.
Right.
Any luck, Liv? Also, you are super quiet. I need to like turn you to 10,000%.
I jumped into the pit. I didn't want to jump in the pit. Well,
Yeah, I
run,
turned
though.
Glib up earlier as well. But I mean, compare you to Spike, and it's like,
Yeah.
I turn everybody up.
I straight up forgot what's in. What is in my fire?
What's in your fire? Your fire is in your fire.
My
Typically,
fire
you add
is-
wood into your fire.
My fire was DC. I just didn't write that down. Fine. So now we beat that. So the only dungeons I don't know about are Shadow and Ice. So one of those leads me to Deku. And okay, I probably am in go mode.
Yeah.
Wow, look at
happy for
Spike
you.
being in go mode. What
I
a nerd.
may be either in go mode or just very close. It comes down to like if I have bosses I can beat shit. For End of Avashi, I can't finish it. But otherwise, I should be able to.
I think if I get my bow, I'll probably just need lights. Because I think I've got enough. I've got Boomerang, I've got Mirror Shield. I can probably beat enough bosses. So.
Oh, yeah.
Does everybody
That-
have a hook shot but me?
Those bombs, Phant, are his
Ooh.
finest work.
That scale might be really good, because I know they're.
I chucked them on the floor because I already have 40 good enough bombs.
Wow.
Dang.
Hey, did that. That's something.
Yeah, I wanted to check that whole water. Oh, it doesn't save you in that grotto. I assumed it would save me in that grotto.
You're gonna make me have to go back to Child to do that.
Does not. Okay.
I know
So I
where
get
my
the fairy
child
fountain up
is.
here and then drop down and do spirit. I did not know. I did not know.
Yeah, that's where my ankle off.
Oh, my legs are broke.
I'm gonna laugh if like the Fire Temple boss is Goma. I could beat it without having anything.
My Fire Temple boss was Bongo Bongo.
Yeah, I don't think I could beat Bongo without a hookshot or a bow.
Jumping into the pit.
Might.
Alright, I won't sit here with this.
You might be able to quick spin the hands and that stun them. I'm very unsure of that.
Got lots of other stuff to check instead.
That is one of those I've never tried it kind of.
Right, like that would be very rare that you are in a situation.
Are there any pots in the boulder maze of Fire Temple?
No.
No.
Just the 2 checks?
I have
Yeah.
to pee real quick, chat. I'll be right back.
Goodbye
Good
forever. Good luck.
Oh no, that bean was kidnapping me. I landed on a bean plant and it was trying to take me to its people.
Oddly enough, I have the key layout to make it all the way to the top of Fire Temple with nothing.
I need items now. I think I'm pretty spent.
Do you have a hookshot at least?
Nope.
Welcome to the club.
The No Hookshot Club.
I don't like this club.
I went there once. wasn't a fan.
Unsubscribe.
I finally was able to cancel my subscription to it.
Bro, what if he just stopped? I can check this other stuff over here, though. We'll do that first.
Yeah, this certainly is a seed, and it's not in my seed, it's someone else's seed. It certainly is a someone else's seed. Yeah.
I'm the king of being 1 inch away from pressing the button to open a door or a chest and rolling into it instead and dying.
I've not done that a lot today, fortunately.
I've done it a
At
handful of
least
times.
5 times I've done it.
Uh-oh, Bagely Boy is working.
Yeah, he heard me go to the bathroom.
Oh.
It's over.
Spike's a loud peer. It's like,
Joe,
I
it's
can smell
not a race, it's great.
Everyone in the apartment knows.
They're like, someone's marking their territory. In my
Yeah.
territory.
God damn it.
He's
No, I
so
will stop.
pissed.
Bagel definitely sounds like a dog.
My goodness, he's a dog.
The other one. God, okay.
Okay, let's go see if I can beat Spirit. Then I'll go towards Ice, which also
Oh,
might just be a
heck.
5th dungeon. Aw, heck, it's gonna be alright.
I really need a hook shot.
There was 2. Whatever.
No me.
40% of us do not have hook shots. How does this always happen?
The math doesn't add up.
No, I want to go elsewhere first.
3.5
Is anyone like
hours.
close to having 5 dungeons done?
I may be in go mode. I have to find out when I see bosses.
It's you. Wait, that's just.
Depending on... And not even depending on my dungeons, yeah. Yeah, 'cause I
I
don't
think
have
if I
rubber
get a-
boots in here.
If I get a bow, I could do 5 dungeons, I think.
I have
might
to check
even have
all
enough
my
right now
CL
anyways.
lock stuff looking for a boss key here.
Actually, this is way easier.
Small key, don't care. Small chest, don't care.
Not drop anything? I guess not. Okay.
Oh, I should have walked into this room first time just to see what it was.
I got the boss key. The
Oh, that's a
fire.
big chest. What's it gonna be?
What you gonna do?
Pharaoh gets a hammer.
Hey, I have no clue where my Gladia fight is, and I've already beaten my fire.
I can't believe I'm doing the flare dancer without a hammer.
Oh my gosh, that was so many hearts for me.
I don't know what.
That was
the
my
hammer's
shadow
doing for me right now.
bottom pot. Just had 3 pieces of heart for you.
That just reminded me I need to go do the spinning pot in Goron City.
Wait, you've been telling everybody to do it, and you haven't done it?
Hallway Oh, that
Well, you
pot?
see,
Yeah, I got that. I think
forgot.
it's literally just the ZL back on the first floor that I didn't get.
Yeah, bro, that happens. You open a stream, you hear Spike, and you're like, wait a minute. Can I click the wrong one? No, Spike's just loud.
Loud mother
The
flipper.
bomb choose for me.
God,
That's
you
good. I
are.
just
It's
waited for the
incredible.
Loud,
I'm
brother.
soft.
You're so loud, brother.
Alright, I'm leaving this place.
Yeah, you good, Black Jackal. No, honestly, it's good to check on that stuff. We get this far into a multi-world, like, oh, have I done those checks?
All right, I am going
where's
to
the
the
bomb?
pot. I promise.
Yeah?
It's
The
almost
He's
420.
square.
I hope your
It's
long
almost
shot's
420.
there.
I'm gonna go to the pot too.
I hope your
You're
long
going
shot's
to
there.
the
Nukes.
pod.
Yeah.
Mr. The Pod.
Where is the boss key in Spirit Temple that I don't have?
No, Kabashi, I'm going now.
What a...
Are there
Do I
any
already
pots at the
have
top
it?
of fire, or is it just the chest?
I don't have a boss key.
There
it's
are
just a chest.
some over by the where, like, if you're going the normal way to the highest Goron, there's some in that corner.
What?
So, like, when you get up to where the compass, the room where the fire maze is,
Yeah.
you mean like the way top, or
Way top of fire, where the Megaton hammer is.
oh, up there? I don't think so. No.
Yeah, no. Up where the Megaton Hammer? No.
Flame Maze South? I gotta go do stuff in Flame Maze South?
Yeah, flame maze.
Where
has
is something...
some stuff.
Did you get child pots outside Iron Knuckles? Yes. There is something in Spirit Temple, I don't know that it exists.
Neat.
You get the freestandings directly, like, where the wall you climb up is, like, directly opposite that door.
Yeah, I looked at those.
Do you get the random ass 2 pots that fly up at you in the big lobby area down on the bottom of the
Yep,
floor?
got those. There is something on Ruby / Potsanity that I don't know exists.
Did you get the ones in the worst room in the game with the freestanding rupees?
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
the 2 that are across from you.
Yeah,
I got
if
them.
we turn around, yeah.
Are these somehow different on adult or child? No.
Do you get the crates on child side, Spirit?
Yeah, I got those.
Oh, I never checked these pots.
I forget where my Spirit Temple is. I'm pretty sure it
Torches
is locked.
chest? Yeah, I did the torches chest. I don't know where my spirit boss key
Wait,
And you
what?
don't have it, right?
is. I do not have it.
Did you do the child boxes? Like the little
I did.
ones?
You got the
No.
the 1 pot in there with the Anubis guy, right?
With the Anubis.
On Child Spirit.
Well, there's 3 pots with him. I broke open all of them.
Yeah, well, only the front one has anything in it.
I opened that.
I'm assuming you opened up the 2 invisible chests.
Okay.
That was in my spinning pot.
Well.
And you got all the pots at the very top, right?
I believe I did.
How do I get back?
Do you have a mirror shield?
I do have a mirror shield. I'm gonna go back to the top and see if there was somehow a pot I missed up there.
Yeah,
I thought I got all of them. But...
They do fly at you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I might have gone flying.
Yeah.
After this, I might spoiler log it to see if like something fucky happened. So where exactly was the boss key? There's nothing in the boss key like the ZL room here
Alright, I'll
other
climb
than
all the way
the
back
chest,
up.
right?
Yeah, no, it's just the chest that I'm aware of.
Oh, that's a recovery heart.
Yeah. What about that pot in the hallway at the BMOs? Yeah, I've broken that one 12 times. Up, there's a bonk. I'm gonna look at the spoiler log. I'm very confused that I don't have this.
Alright, I'm gonna go take Bagely Boy outside because I have things to do, but not a lot, and I think he needs to go. So,
Yeah, we are.
I'll be back. Send me good things.
The heart's behind you? Yeah, I already checked that. Okay, spoilers. World 2.
Played Dan's. I could have just played Dan's. Whatever. Could have played
World
Dan's.
2.
Yeah.
There's actually not many ice traps, Brom, unfortunately.
Spirit Temple. Alright, where's my boss key? Boss key, child climb north chest. Oh, I
You
know
know-
what
Did you never go in there?
No,
You probably didn't have bombs your first time around, did you?
no, I did. I save scummed it.
Yeah, that'd do it.
That did. That would do it. That would do it. Yep, there is. So
And none
I
of us thought
did
about that
get
'cause
it
we were like,
before,
yeah,
and
you
that
got
was
that.
hours ago. Yep. Okay.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Nukes is playing.
Yeah.
Now you know.
That was, and I was like, well, I full cleared child side.
Chat, where was my spirit temple?
All right, well, that was a little bit of a poo-poo in the head, but that's okay.
It'd be that way sometimes.
I think it was vanilla.
Because I was like, I thought I knew of all the extraneous checks here with pots and roots.
I think I have a vanilla
Whoa.
spirit. I'm pretty sure there are now 2 checks left. Again, the magic got me some good stuff in Fire Temple, though. So. I thank you.
Because yeah, I would have had no small keys after checking all that. So I was like, okay, I'll just pick that back up as adult. Yep.
Angry. Not happy.
I don't know if there's a place you can hook shop through the chains from the other side.
Oh,
This.
A stick. Just what I always wanted.
My dream.
the best I can do right now. Sorry.
Best I can do is $5.
I need to not see the dragon. Okay, that is not the dragon. Those are bongos. We may be in go. Again, go mode doesn't mean much. You need to get all 5 in go mode, but
One person being good is better than 0. I'm gonna be really excited when this is
alright.
an adult boss.
Alright, we're doing the long walk
Oh, my baby, I love you so much.
to Wastelands to get a single check.
Nice.
This is my last one. This is my last one, everybody.
You are a baby. You are a baby. Look at you, you're cute. That's really
I had a
cute, because
stick
you are
on.
cute. And you're Oh, my baby.
Oh, look at the bagel.
That was awful close to a TOS violation. I'm sorry.
Ooh, is this Is this
Spicy
Naruto's
Spike.
letter?
Spicy.
Nukes is Naruto's letter.
Oh, Nukes. That's where that was.
Yeah. Bottom of
You
my
start
book,
going
Nukes.
down the logic path, you're like, oh, this is disgusting.
Where was the
Phant
Brutus
have a
letter?
hook shot or long shot, whichever one.
Wait, you got me a hook shot?
Sure did.
That's my first one. Where was it?
Diddly-dee.
My shadow temple that I shouldn't be in without hovers.
Okay, so I can't use it until a barrel gets hovers.
Not legally allowed.
Yeah, I totally didn't mega flip in here using nairs and shoes.
Oh, it's Baronade. That's perfect for me.
All right.
Yeah, the remix.
All right, let's go hopefully find Deku. Is that what I'm hoping to see here? What am I
I
doing?
Deku is in
and
Jabu.
Deku and Fire. Technically, I would be okay with seeing Fire.
Just as you're getting close to BK mode, fan, I pull you back in.
Bad at video games, though.
So now is it just Nukes that doesn't have a hook shot?
I think so now, yeah.
Yep, Nukes is last.
Dang, that's rough.
Yeah, I'll go beat my Shadow
That's rough.
Temple.
Oh, Tia's Nocturne? Yeah, oh, Tia's Nocturne. Which funny, because Nocturne doesn't do anything for me because I don't have Dins. I do
All
have
right.
fire arrows, but at that point I might just hook shot jump.
Yeah, at that point, you might
Alright,
as well.
chat, yell at me if I forget something in Shadow Temple. Thank you.
But really, I'm just trying to find Dodongo as a boss fight. That's really what I'm trying to do right now.
That is a free boss fight. You can put the controller down and you will win.
Yup. Because which bosses have I not seen? I have not seen Baronade, who at this point I think just, it literally has to be in John. That's got to be vanilla. So I will either run into Volvagia or Dodongo. Hopefully it's Deku, then I will just immediately fire arrows down to see if I can get there. Because I want to go to Ganon's to get whatever Glib and Nukes needs. I mean, at this point, it sounds like Nukes' hook shot is in my Ganon.
Oh, nice Megaton hammer for Phant.
I am going to be very, very cowardly in this invisible maze when it comes to rolling.
Just like that, I can beat 4 dungeons.
I don't want to bonk and have to walk all the way back through Shadow again.
Oh gosh, yeah. That'd be horrendous.
Yeah, I was
Sure would
very
be.
careful when I was in that maze.
Let's obviously full clear looking at all this shit.
Alright.
When was that discovered? Oh, that's been a thing for 25 years in Ocarina of Time. It's just
What?
illegal in the clipping tasking Zora.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's been known about for forever and a half.
Time for
You
the
just can't do it
confetti
normally in
pot
Rando.
in Shadow.
Oh yeah, I gotta go do
Pinata,
all 3 of those
call it.
pots, don't I?
Sure do. It's really great seeing just an array of items come spewing out.
Yeah.
I think this fountain is actually just a bunch of
Oh, I never
garbage.
checked the Bonchu shop yet. That made it nighttime here.
I think this was all garbage. All garbage, yep.
Out of everything, is the manager still gonna have the last small key? Are you freaking kidding me? No potential chance of this.
That's so dumb.
I'm glad I didn't keep rolling because I would have ran right into that wall.
Oh, there's a chonker.
Are there not some hovers down there? I don't believe. I do not believe I saw hovers down there. I saw a slingshot satchel seed, or satchel bag. That maybe that's what you saw. Yeah, I'm with Cubs. That's all I saw.
The manager did have the last small. Of all the fucking how?
That's fucked up.
Ugh.
Sounds like Shadow Temple to me.
Ah, well, Zora's Fountain was a bunch of garbage. Yeah, if that's what you're talking about, the one like kind of closer to the center, yeah, that's. I'm 100% certain that was a slingshot bag. Yeah, that clip, by the way, for anyone wondering, like, just doing the clip itself is extremely easy. There's a little bit of nuance to like how you have to turn in the out of bounds section to actually hit the water so you don't fall down too far. But like the clip itself, anybody can do that. Okay, so this is Fire Temple, which doesn't mean anything because it could still just be Dodongo in here. But it doesn't mean much. Megaton Hammer could be blocking both of these boss fights.
Be right here in my Shadow Temple that had to have a Mega Flip to get my logical access to.
Yeah. It is. It happens.
I'm looking forward to this spoiler log. I feel like I always look forward to the spoiler log in Multiworlds. It's like, God, where
Yeah,
was
because there's some
Where was the
nasty,
chain?
like,
Yeah.
this player has. I'm convinced Nukes' first hook shot is locked behind me being in go mode.
Could be. I'm wondering what item you have of mine in your Ganons.
Yeah, because it's my Ganon's on the path of your Fire Temple, your Volvagia.
I have my hammer. Maybe it's my. Oh, maybe Voltage is in my spirit, so it's a strength for me.
Maybe, yeah.
That would be nice.
You ever drop a bomb shoe at Morpha? It didn't work out very well.
I think so.
I can't
Also
imagine
feels
trying to do
bad.
Morpho with regular hookshot.
Yeah, so
not
obviously
bad,
the
honestly.
sooner we find...
Yeah, you just have to get a little closer to get the shot. It's not too bad.
Sooner we find the boss key, the sooner I can know if I can get there or not.
Beat 4 dungeons before Spike. Yeah.
No, I'm beating 4 dungeons.
Shatter my confidence, why don't you? Yeah.
I was like, what are you talking about? I'm trying to beat my 5th.
Well, I could go beat my 5th if I wanted to.
It's not a pissing contest.
It
It
is
is
too when
now.
I pee.
Well, it is now.
I'm gonna make it one,
Bitch, I just peed. It took
and I'm
an hour.
healing up.
Rolling up to the club.
Oh,
Be ready.
Dog lady's
Storing the
house
balls.
something.
my long shot was on my own Morpha.
Neat.
Wait, my bottle was, or my hookshot was logically bottle locked? Was?
What?
Wow, that's locked behind. That's 2 hook shots locked behind my hoverboard. One for Phant, one for me. I'm really
Where
sad
are barrels?
that wasn't Nukes.
Alco.
I'm really sad that wasn't Nukes', to be honest.
Yeah, then we'd all have tons of stuff to do.
This it.
Oh, that looks like someone's strength upgrade on my shoot the sun. It is.
That was such a bad bomb. That was so upset. I hate it. I hate it. I hate all of it. Well, let me go get a fairy because I need to walk through the fire temple.
Alright, have I forgotten anything
Hey,
here?
Spike, have a strength.
Yo, nice gold.
I have 0 strength. I cannot lift my left arm, and you can lift the world. What?
I love how, you know, going from regular strength, or no strength to regular strength makes sense, and then regular strength to silvers makes sense, and you just become anime.
So the nice thing about me getting those golds is whatever this stuff is in my Ganon's castle, I
Yeah.
can get it now. Assuming I am not hammer/boomerang locked out of my other dungeons.
Oh, is my boss key gonna be on the manager? More likely than you think.
It really is, though. For some
Oh,
silly
is
reason.
that my baby?
Oh, bagel.
Biggity boy.
Yeah, I hate doing hook shot.
I'm out of
though.
water. I'll
It is not
hydrate
fun.
as soon as I find this progression for my.
Chrono got real up in there on that camera.
I actually don't have any more child songs since the first time I came here 3 hours ago.
Yeah, if I went back to the frogs, I would only have ZL to sing to them.
I would only have Song of Time.
I don't think so. Where? So that is that. That is that. So beating Ice Cavern gives me Sarias. Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I don't think anyone sent you anything.
I got a claim
I got
check.
I got your letter.
I got Rudo's letter fight. Where
Yeah.
was that?
That was at the bottom of my Deku. So I could have had that a little earlier, but
Alright. Well,
I got a
a
hook
claim
shot.
check, I guess.
yeah.
Yeah, I got a
You
hook
sound-
shot by barrel mega flipping into Shadow Temple.
And I got my long shot by doing that as well. Really hoping it was going to be your hook shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
That's right, your
Bagel
hook shot
body,
one is
now he's with
definitely-
Spike, so you know that's good.
Aw. Sorry, your hookshot one is definitely in my Ganons right now. So, I am hoping to beat this 5th dungeon soon.
It is. Wait, you know that?
Do you have bow?
Alright, time to go relieve that
I have a
ladder.
bow. Yeah.
Do you have a strength?
Yes.
Okay, there's a hook shot. Yep.
Do you know where your forest is?
No.
It's also wherever her Phantom Ganon is. Like, there's other questions, but I am assuming. I think my Ganons has your hookshot.
I bonked on Jabu Jabu's teeth.
Oh. What?
Oh! Oh no!
On teeth?
His teeth. Yep, just bonk, dead.
Did you
Right
take a
in front
picture
of
of it, Gray Foxhound? Please tell me you took a picture.
What a legend!
Nukes gets a big wallet.
Oh. Keymon has emerged.
I think this has to be the Dongo here then, since I've already fought Baronade. And this has to be a boss child can beat. Oh, Ice Arrows.
Zach,
Yeah,
you
I was
are
like, honestly, I'm a girl.
so excited about the most mundane things. I love it. Yeah, rupees.
I don't even know where my Ice Cavern is.
I don't think I've ever
Probably
peed
GTP.
so fast in my life. Whoever was in there before me, I could smell it before getting in there. I was like halfway to the bathroom and I'm just like, oh, this is gonna be a horrible experience.
There's a chonker at the end of Shadow. It's a
I'm trying to think of where to
blur.
go.
You get a big Goron sword. Congratulations.
Yay.
Hello,
All right.
wooden container playing as a wooden container. Listen, you here. It's a barrel, thank you very much.
You son of a
I'm just gonna go adult and hope
What is a
that
barrel?
my hookshot arrives. I
It's
don't
a
know.
barrel.
Not a wooden container?
I won't stand
I'm like,
for
there's
such
sure. I'm sure there's
heresy.
things I can check. I'm just like,
How many skulls do you have, Nukes?
9.
There you go.
9!
Sounds
No,
like
I got
it's
someone
time.
else. I got barrels, hammer. Yeah, I guess I should go collect skulls. I actually should do.
Yeah, Makomo, it was not fun.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to limit whenever I do
Kid eat.
another big multi-world at some point in the next couple months. Like, maybe make it like 50 people. Because, yeah, last time we did 200, it was just, the multi-world couldn't handle it.
Yeah, neither could Rise Internet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His internet service provider was throttling him because he thought he was being doxxed.
Which, you know, with what he was trying to do, that's
Yeah.
fair, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense that 200 different computers were trying to send him information all at once.
He had to call them and try to explain to them what was going on, and they did not understand in the slightest.
Yeah. Right, listen.
That's actually hilarious.
It's from 1998.
That sounds miserable. Oh, I can go check.
And then didn't
Underwater
Test Runner
things.
have to like upgraded servers in the middle of that as well?
Yep. There was so much trying to put out fire involved in that whole thing. Has everyone found their critical items? God, no.
I think my favorite thing about that was the group I was assigned to get set up and get ready. None of them had problems. They all were just greenlit, ready to go. And I'm like, hell yeah, guys. Making my job easy. Let's go.
I remember you popping off like, yeah, my team, my gosh, we're winning the Super Bowl this year.
We've won the Super Bowl. What do you mean?
Hey, so Beryl, the Banisher had both the last small key and the boss key in the pond.
Gross. Why are managers hoarding the keys?
I still need to go make my video that only 5 people on the internet will understand.
Seeing Ruto atop a moving barrel is funny. Yeah, she's got a nice round circle to sit on instead of being held up above in an uncomfy head. She's got a nice flat platform.
Oh, we got a big boy chest in here. What's it gonna do? 2 ice arrows in here for me. Come on.
And
Ooh, fire
Naruto
arrow.
completely disappears. And
Well, I
has a
haven't
camera
gotten to my ice cavern yet, so when I find that.
Oh my god. A
There are
second
pots
dungeon I
like
can
over
beat.
here, right?
Fury Emerald. What am I gonna do with that?
Seeing a barrel just hucking a boomerang is kind of fun.
Yes.
Oh, that's the second big chest I've seen! They exist! Holy shit! Magic for nukes!
I
Another
already have
one.
magic!
You're welcome for double!
I mean, I'll tell
Okay,
them-
there's my
I'll
boss.
complain about double magic. That's one of them.
I gotta full clear this place first. God, I need to get back.
Iman, you're not leaving this room.
But I want to. Yeah. She's got a point, honestly, honey. Let her out.
I mean, technically the dog's with you, so she could leave. Iman, you want to leave for real? You really want to leave me?
Do something.
Ow, my choke.
I really love this child barrel outfit. It's so good.
Bye, Iman. Bye forever.
Like, it's so stupid, but
Are there,
it's so good.
there's no arms? Or are there arms?
There's no arms. You don't even see arms whenever I'm swinging a sword or a stick. You see the arms occasionally when I do other stuff, but most of the time you don't see the arms. You just see the barrel and you see legs. You see
That's
little
good.
feet
That's really
running
good.
underneath. Yeah, it's pretty solid.
Alright, dungeon 2 complete.
All she's done is stood in the doorway. That's all she wanted.
She wanted the option to leave.
Yeah.
She didn't want to leave. She's like, Mother, I just want to not feel trapped in here.
Why, hello, Stinger.
This Octorok is bullying me.
Alright, anything down here? Magic for someone? Is that what that is? Oh, someone's magic. Barrel.
Oh yeah, it's my double.
Hey, we did it.
Oh, we traded doubles. Also, I was like out of magic, so that really filled me up.
Hey.
Yeah, how many checks are in the fire DLC area? Because, I mean, we're definitely going to just pray that I don't need to go in there.
Wait, what fire DLC area?
The way you're supposed to get, like, back down to Volvagia and everything after you get the hammer.
There's none up
Oh.
there.
There's none
Okay,
there.
yeah.
There
There's
aren't the
none.
2 or 3 boxes?
Those don't have anything in them.
Okay.
That
Yeah, the first few times I did this, I went through that, and it was always empty, so. they never had any items in them, just in general.
What do I want to do?
Yeah, Stinger, the moral of the story is I've gotten nothing the whole seed, and everything I have gotten was sequence broken heavily. Very heavily.
All right, let's find out if Dodongo is in here.
My hook shots was locked behind Barrel's hovers, which we still don't know, but he mega flipped into Shadow. We were able to get a hook shot from that. A long shot.
Well,
I mean, it was a might as well. Mega flipping into Shadow is good value, to be honest.
Sure is.
Yeah.
Especially with pots.
I can't do it without
when that
nairs,
happens, just
though.
slam the reset button. That's great.
I can do it without nairs. I just use nairs because it's free with nairs.
Yeah, you might as well.
And I had the bomb juice for it.
This is gonna be. And it sunk.
Alright, come on. Be Dodongo for me, so I'm in go mode and I can just start looking for people's shit.
Hopefully your Ganon's has.
It should have 2 things minimum. Come on, show me Dodongo. Nope, this is the fire dragon. Whoops. Where am I going? Cluck, cluck, cluck. That was a long way to find out. That was ice. So now let me try to clip into Shadow. Hook shot jump, here we come.
Hope you remember how to do it.
I probably will.
I believe King Dodongo is dead.
Where am I going? Clap, clap, clap. Let me see.
I think my favorite animation is with this skin is just climbing up vines. Because I don't shimmy, I just stay straight and I go up. You see my little feet moving, and that's it.
Alright, I'm getting scolioles.
Scolioles.
Russian to 20, because I know that 30's nothing.
In terms of others, if I want to just grab one-off check right here, sure, we'll do the outside Ganon's castle check. So yeah, then what dungeon is this?
I never go to the crates in Wasteland, so I need a Lens of Truth the Ghost to see it. Show me how to get to the crate.
You know, there's a crate
I
that I
used to
never
do.
checked in the Wasteland. I was like, I'll do this one later. And I said that hours ago. Hopefully it's nothing.
Oh, okay. Shadow has to be dangerous. Yeah, oh, we busting our ass in there. Yeah. All right. Anyone want to remind me how to get ISG off of the Poe again and hookshot jump?
Use Z target and C up it. You need to be like stabbing Z target and C up it in all of like the same motion.
So, BZC up. BZC up. Oh, you know what? We're gonna do this. I just want Nocturne anyways. Was this crazy ZOOTR setting? I mean, there are many settings on.
All right, chat.
The
It's that
biggest thing
time.
we're doing here is multi-world, if that's what you're asking.
He
Pick a
went back in the
sequence.
room.
Of 5 letters, L and R.
Right,
If
left,
you get
right,
it
left.
exactly right, I'll give you a gift sub. If you get it exactly wrong, you owe me a gift sub. Get them in.
Ooh? Oh no, that just means it's a key.
Yeah, I could either fire arrow entry, or I could do the hook shot jump. Is there less stuff in my room than usual? Oh yeah.
Spike.
Need
Oh yeah, we got a dog.
I don't think there's any chests. They're pots.
You got a dog?
She.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Wait, when did you
Dog
get a dog?
Nukes is so confused.
What's its name?
Bagel. Bagel, don't go out there.
There's a big chest. They exist.
Don't let her take it.
It's something. What did I get? A hook shot for Nukes!
Where was that?
It's in my bottom of the well, which is in spirit. Oh my god.
Let's go.
We did it.
That's gotta be massive.
All right, that's massive.
Then what
All
the hell
right,
is
I
in
can go check.
Ganon's castle for Nukes?
I was like, yeah. Honestly, either way,
Iron
I
boots for
just.
Phant.
Oh.
Always been on bottom of the well.
I still don't have a bomb.
You have no
Dude,
bombs?
He said bomb.
I mean, I guess
yeah.
technically it only lets me out of logic go inside of the forest temple entrance.
That could be a
And I
whole
can
other
check
dungeon.
the
you
air.
could do, though.
True.
You're having a good time?
What happened?
You
I
want to
guess
share
this
with
could be-
class, or?
Wait, it's the barrel thought of this child and put a mask on. The mask just floats above the barrel. There's no head there.
It just big parks its ass up there.
Yeah, thanks for that 100 bits, Chuck. This is small. I don't need to open up small chests. Just
Ghost
run
Strike, if it's the
past
Hyrule Castle one, Hyrule Castle's barren.
All right.
So stupid.
Oh wait.
Oh, everything's in shadow too. Yes.
I can't do this. I can't do this. I need to do the fire arrow entry. I need to bonk in order to do the hook shot jump setup.
Rip.
do that. I don't care.
All right,
just
and YouTube and fire arrow entry.
What do we got? That's a
Fire
You know,
arrow
I almost put on
entry.
easy fire entry and then I didn't.
That's a nut.
Yeah, this is the one, right? Just give me the one with the notes.
And that's
Yeah.
enough. Swag.
That's a key. Grab that one.
It's so silly looking, and I love it.
All right, here we go.
Here
Looks like we
here
got
we go.
6 entries into the game.
Okay. Get in the corner, Z target wall is fire. Side up, left 3 times, shoot a fire. Okay, so you start with fire.
Finally. God.
Yeet, yeet, yeet.
Link, just.
All right,
use
please
the
tell
thing.
me there's a good dungeon in here that I can beat. Leap.
Smile if you're still in. We got R. R is number 1.
Yar.
R, brother.
Yar, brother.
R.
Avast ye, brother.
L.
Ye be snapping to a Slim Jim.
R. R, R, L, R.
Side up, shoot. Well, press A to side roll and shoot. Backflip 2 times. to
R,
shoot,
R,
press
L, R, R.
It's just Ice Cavern.
I mean, Ice Cave's still got a good number of checks in it at the very least.
Yeah.
I got blue fire arrows at least, so. that'll
There you
be
go.
nice.
Yeah, see? You have a lot of fun now. You finally wanted to have them, and now you do.
And
Yeah.
nobody won or lost the treasure chest game. So, GG's.
Someone's Dins is in here. Who wants it? Spike?
Oh, I screwed that up. Okay, start over.
Like, Zibos. And then... I think go to the basement via the middle. So I can get
There you
all
go.
the arrows.
Ow! Thank you.
Otto?
I don't need to, Cubs. He has his lighter, his fire, or his dins now,
Yeah.
based on that sound.
Who still needs light arrows?
Me.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, like, guaranteed I am in go mode now. This is Deku. I am either about to get Morpha, or I am about to get, to Dongo.
I can't wait
run
for my
through here real
10
quick.
to have my other hook shot. I just like
You ever-
haven't checked it this whole time.
You ever go to bonk KO yourself and then forgot that you picked up 2 fairies to prevent accidental bonk KOs?
Yep.
I'm like, well, I guess I'm walking out of here then. 'Cause I don't want to burn through the other one.
Is all of Deku dead checks? No, Deku could have checks in them.
Well, the good news is I can beat every boss except Baronade. I'm waiting for Baronade to be in Fire Temple.
I'm just running past the small chests at this point just to save time.
Oh, yeah, me too. I keep forgetting to, and then remembering, and then forgetting, and then remembering.
Yeah, me too.
Because I also, there might be a lot locked in my Ganon's castle right now.
Just want to find something good for my friends.
Yeah, that's the real nut in Multiworld. I beat a boss, whatever. I get a skip. Cool.
There's a big
I
chest.
find something for my friends. That's the
Oh.
pogs.
What
Never
is
mind, I
it?
thought I saw something.
Oh, Phant. I think Phant had a bow already.
Nope, I didn't. That's my first
Oh,
bow.
all right. Dang, my bottom of the well was loaded.
All right, just like that, I am now lights from go mode.
Wow. NMC Gaming, thank you for the 42 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Hope you are doing
I
well.
still need things.
Yeah, I'm still just lights, but I can go grab my hints right now if I wanted to.
That's a lie,
I-
Ghost Strike. You know,
I am
just-
lacking access to dungeons and
Yeah.
yeah.
So we'll go down here.
I forget, are there extra checks that I should be getting in Basement 1 of Deku?
No.
There's a few down by the
But yeah, by the
scrubs.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
few there.
In the water.
Yeah.
All right. I now have 20 skulls.
Where I want to be. It
Congrats.
did not.
50 stacked bottom of the well.
You got Confuzzle.
I think I just go beat Forest then.
I found
Skull,
Bongo.
yeah, skulls are done. We just had 10, 20, 30 on.
I think I go beat Forest then just see where my lights are.
Ooh, a big chest. That's the
Nice,
third
this-
one I've seen.
Oh, this is Baronade. Okay, then. Son of a bitch. Oh, son of
Oh.
a bitch, dude. Well, okay, all the pots in here. I gotta check all these.
These are blue fire arrows. That's why they work on ice.
God, I love that too. It's so good.
Dang, this is like the shittiest bread, dude.
But it's so quirky.
So that means more fun.
Dungeon 3 done. Can you believe after all this, I'm gonna be in Ganon's castle
Oh my god. So more
I don't
fun
know.
is in water, but it's in shadow. Oh, I need to remember how to mega flip, but I don't have neighbor's love.
I just gotta go through Forest and I'll probably go to Ganon's.
Okay, well, that sucks.
I did. Okay.
Doesn't hook shot work
Silvers.
on that boss if you don't have boomerang?
For barrel.
There are 3
My
boss
first
fights in
string.
this game that are hard locked behind you need an item. You
could go
cannot kill
clear
Twin
my,
Robo without the mirror shield. You cannot kill
course.
Vivagio without the Megaton hammer. And you cannot kill Baronade without the boomerang.
I can't believe that's my first strength 4 hours in.
Yeah, I was locked by my bongo bongo, which was locked by my hammer.
Yeah, fun.
You can call
Which was somewhere in
Zora.
Yo, Broomstick,
Glibsy.
thank you for the 64 months. Appreciate you. Why kill
Decker
Redux?
tree.
For all the things I was picking up for the match. Nod Babe, thank you for the 24 months. Appreciate you. Hope you are doing well. The big 2 years. Let's flip and go.
I think I'm to a point where I just have little checks everywhere.
Yep, I am in go mode minus lights. So I'm gonna go find my light arrowhead.
Yeah, I'm clearing my Ganon's castle, and then I'm gonna go get my hint as well.
I think I'm gonna run over to GTG real quick. Morning, Grim. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Hope you're doing well. There are 3 items left over in GTG.
Another heart container.
That was literally just like the most chode item spread. So Boomerang locks
The
both.
most chode items.
Yeah. The Boomerang locks 2 bosses for me right now. Hammer locks a boss. The only possibility is I could, out of logic, go through Shadow Temple, which has Morpha at the end.
Oh, I forgot to check these pots over here.
Where's my Shadow Temple? Okay.
Oh, there's my Forest Temple boss key. Okay.
Never did Child Gerudo Valleys. Let's finally just knock out this crate check.
Arrow piece art. Oh, I can see there's so much love in these pots.
Really?
And a plane stray. Nah, I haven't played stray. Nukes played stray.
Hey, what?
Played
Said
Stray.
you're playing stray right now.
The game exists.
Playing straight.
Stray, the kitty cat game.
Oh, Stray.
Yeah.
Someone's the winner.
Fortunately, I know I always am like, oh, who is it? Nope.
Heck.
I think we got most of Gerudo Fortress, but there's definitely some stuff between this and GTG that was left behind. Because I did not have a hook shot. Did I ever check the Wasteland crate? Oh, is there a crate in the Wasteland that has a check?
There's 5 crates in the wasteland. 4 at the start, and then 1 at the halfway point.
I will go check that.
Yeah, you had like the lineup of 3, then the 1 at the start. Yeah, it's those. And then the 1 in reverse wastelands. As well as the 4 pots under by the torches, the torch chest.
Alright, my 10 was nothing. My
Nothing,
20
those
was
were
nothing.
arrows.
Take your seat.
Alright, 4 dungeons done.
Alright, you're tied back up with me, fam.
How did I end up being the first one in Ganon's castle?
Just gaming, I guess.
Yes, I've just been sitting here vibing. I say.
Hashtag gaming.
Go hover boots for spy.
Oh, okay. Now I am in guaranteed. Oh, and my own claim check. I am in guaranteed go mode now. Thank you for the hovers, fan.
No problem.
Cool. Get me access to another dungeon.
Yeah, at this point,
I need
should
either
probably do
irons,
that now.
gold scale, or Kokiri sword. New dungeon.
Happy 420 mark.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
I didn't
I
write
will,
what was
I
in
will
my
come
ice
back
cavern.
over here. It's a little annoying, but I have too much saying, go to Ganon's, go to Ganon's, go to Ganon's. So let's go beat all of Shadow Temple. also just be a lot of checks.
I should make Kokiri sword is hands. Add a long shot. I think that's probably what it is. Really the only 2 items that can do much for me.
I'll say, do you care what I'm about to get you?
Not really.
Yes, okay. Now?
I do.
Yeah, like that's
Yeah,
like I'm
Nukes
going
definitely
over.
does. Yeah.
Yeah, so I am in go mode. Beryl, you're in go mode?
No, I need lights.
Okay, you need lights. Phant,
I need
what do
lights.
you need?
I need lights.
And Nukes, what do you need?
Wait, I found someone's lights.
They're mine! Okay, I'm in go mode now.
Okay.
Oh, and strength.
And your strength.
Really helps out the strength.
But, like, I can get my hint here soon.
Yeah, I'm rushing towards my light arrows hint.
Oh, okay, so we're all... So, Nukes, what do you need?
I need things to beat dungeons.
Okay, you
I
have
need
your bow.
like hovers or hammer or I need lots of. I'm missing lots of items. Like
Okay.
There, made the thing. How was the walk, Artie? How was Rush? Tell me about your dog.
I don't remember what was in my ice cavern, and that feels problematic.
Are there any Forest Temple DLC rooms?
There's some pots in the big lobby, but I don't think you have to go in any separate rooms.
Yeah, I think you still can go along the path. There's just extra checks along the way.
Yeah.
I'm in glow mode, Field.
Literally gonna go back to ice cavern because I didn't write down what was in it. Oh, it was water temple. That's what it is. Yeah, I can't do anything there.
Is that bad that he walks slow? My sister's dog he will tug forever. So I would like a dog that walks slow on a walk.
That's why I like when I take my cats on a walk and they just follow me around.
No leash or anything, they just go.
Yeah, they
Bye.
just go.
He needs steps.
Say bye.
That's fair. I bonked.
Iman's just vibing next to the open door. Still in the room.
She just wanted the door open. She just wanted the option to be able to leave.
Beryl got a strength?
That was as I save quit, so that's my silvers.
I rolled 1 inch from a block, died.
Yep. Don't want him to pull leash, but you like to keep that. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
You gave me my training weights for my hands there, Spike.
Hell yeah, gamer.
Wall chest. Womp womp.
I think I can get a couple more things through the fortress. Oh, I haven't done Big Poe. My brain went zoop.
Also, if they somehow give me the boss key before too long, chat, you know what we doing. We gonna clip this mother flipper.
You're not gonna send a block to the Shadow Realm?
Never!
Oh yeah, Shadow Temple. Yeah.
Although it's not looking very promising for me to have that boss key early.
It's a great strat.
But you still need some other things. I mean, obviously, there's a whole boss door
not
clip.
hitting that.
And there's got to be a small key down this hallway. Your problem with dogs are they are noisy and smelly. Wouldn't mind a big dog that's quiet and nice. You can find them.
Yeah.
Those dogs definitely do exist.
Hey, Nukes, have fun.
Hey!
Spike, have
Okay.
blue fire.
Hey, I finally get to have blue fire arrows.
Those are in my Ganon's Castle's pots.
Oh, you
All the
can
way
free
at the
something in
top.
Ganon's castle, Spike.
Okay, now I can go back to Shadow, and I can do all of Shadow. Hopefully beat whatever boss is in there. Who knows? It's probably gonna be Valvagia, and then I'll be sad.
How many dungeons do you have done, Nukes?
3.
Okay.
It sounds
But I just I need a lot of items to like even access a lot of them.
Right.
Getting hovers right now is huge.
Mhm.
So I'm hoping either while I'm in there someone else finds me things or I find things. I don't know.
Now I can do that ice cavern path for barrel. I mean, that might have been for my strength. To
World
eventually-
5 Spirit Temple has my lighters.
Honestly, the
That's
best item
neat.
I could get right now would be hammer, because then I could. Well, never mind.
Aweglib, you know where they are.
Yeah, my spirit is probably in my Deku tree, and I don't have Kokiri sword, but I can definitely just do the bomb hover boots dumb thing and get over there.
Yeah, it's not super priority right now. I have my Furore set up there, so whenever we're good, I can just
Yeah.
poof back up.
Maybe I'll be sending you a Kokiri sword before long.
Or that could be the thing that's in Spike's cannons is that Kokiri sword. Then we're definitely good.
Alright, I'm excited to find things. Maybe beat another dungeon.
What did you get?
Hovers.
Small chest, womp womp. And force
There's
temples
my
suck.
boss key.
Time to full clear the seed.
Oh, a big
My
fan.
overworld is full cleared, so
Man, what a big
everything
ass
else I
squid.
have is in dungeons. Outside of one grotto. Yeah, everything's in dungeons.
I feel like we should all be in soon, like, the
Yeah.
seed mode.
Yeah, a lot will be told as soon as we. I'm rushing my Ganon's castle. I'm gonna get this key and I'm gonna go clip. Yeah, that's good enough. We're clipping here. Boo.
Why'd I open that?
So there's gonna be like a middle chunk of Shadow Temple. And I haven't done, but we're going to the place I'm told about.
Okay. Womp womp.
Any clippers in chat? Hell
Whoa.
yeah.
Wonder where my hover boots are.
Hey, they're in my
Valid
Ganon's castle.
Diego, are you shopping on it?
Well, that'd be odd if they are, because then that means you had a hook shot come from somewhere else.
I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the case. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go see what's in here and then I'll do the rest of it. See if we can beat this dungeon.
Dark Forest Temple is done. I know where all the chests are and all that in here.
Can't remember the last time I opened up a non-key chest.
Yeah, for
Oh, yeah,
chests matching contents, I feel like I've only seen 3 big chests this whole time.
And were there pots in the other room?
Hey,
Do both Po hallways have pots? That was
I
just.
believe.
I think just the blue one.
Yeah, just the blue one.
Yeah.
What's up, Dark Blue Link? How you doing, gamer? Ah, we can't see. Screw it.
Why is this not working?
Yeah, I had a few brain
What am
farts
I
there.
doing wrong?
Take off of the fire arrows.
So Glib's going to get his hint. We know Barrels is in Glib's spirit.
I don't need
We-
my hint anymore. Nukes
Oh,
just
wait,
done
you have
my
your
light.
Fant's going
Yeah.
to get her hint.
So, yeah.
Fant's going to get her hint. Nukes is just looking for items. So I'm hopefully about to get her something here.
Why is this not working? Am I supposed to do 4 hops? 1? I thought it was 3.
What are you doing?
Clip and shadow
I
for the
just did
gate.
that.
3 side hops, then 2 quick slashes while holding Z and immediately shielding, and then 1 slash without shielding into a jump slash.
Okay, that's what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm not clipping in.
Jammer, you got the OOT PC port and runs at 60 FPS. Yeah, I saw a little bit on ZFG's stream, like last year.
I wonder how much that changes, like, some tricks and whatnot.
Yeah,
I
you figure it changes.
bet it
some
probably
stuff.
does. It looks really weird
Working.
to me, but it's cool.
2.
I think it's just because like I'm used to the 24 FPS. That
Right.
Seeing it in 60 is just weird.
Changes actually everything. Yeah, I believe that.
You know?
Well, yeah, it would make frame perfect tricks even trickier because it's no longer like a 3-frame window.
Maybe I'm not like in the wall for it.
Frozen Ice Switch Room has 2 pots? Okay, we're not getting that.
Oh, it does, and I didn't get them. That's fine. I'm sure there's nothing there. Smile.
Oh, I forgot.
I
need
cannot get this to work.
Did I miss a check? Oh, I mean, I skipped many checks because I clipped to the end. Now I'm going to go back here and hope key 5 is in the back of Shadow. I want the manager to have it.
He's
It'll
not
be
going
there.
to because he won't.
There's
No,
also
you'll
like
have a
10
key.
items in the pot rooms. Odds are.
Well,
No,
but
the-
again, only one key can be back here.
Yeah. No, there'll be a key back there. The keys aren't. Small keys themselves aren't randomized. Has nobody else noticed that? Am I blowing everybody's mind all of a sudden?
Wait, what?
I'm guessing from everybody's silence that yeah, no, small keys are not randomized. They're in their normal spots.
Interesting.
I haven't been paying attention to that, to be
Yeah.
completely honest.
So the manager's
can't
going to
do
have
this.
my small key,
Yeah, he will.
but the boss keys are randomized.
The boss keys are. The small keys are not.
What the hell?
Interesting.
Yeah, my water temple did have them all vanilla. How did that?
Dix, are you getting the 3 clanks on the gate?
I like how you noticed that and
Yeah.
none of us did.
I just I thought we all knew.
I didn't. I don't.
And
pay
I'm not jumping into the gate. Like it's, I don't know.
Is it jutting you to the right instead of the left?
Yep, that's a vanilla ass small key.
Yeah, so
Okay.
which failure mode is it? 1, you don't reach the gate with a jump slash. Or 2, you go to the right instead of the left.
I'm just not reaching the gate.
Okay, so in that case, you are not shielding soon enough after each slash.
This means it's the real Ganon because that's what the music is playing.
Or I don't know, maybe I'm too right of it.
So much pain.
But I'm doing 3 side hops, so why would I not?
The 3 side hops is fine. Yours is getting messed up in the slash portion. Based off of that failure you described.
Should have pulled the block. Pulling the block does nothing. Oh, I guess I wouldn't have had to clip, but like this.
Yeah, I've been deathly afraid of. That was where I was super afraid of bonking and dying. Was back there, Spike. In Shadow.
Do I go to my
I definitely feel like I've been walking places
just breaking
more.
the deck.
Yeah.
Assuming it's my spirit temple.
I was just gonna try to get back, and I don't know the runes well enough. I was gonna try to get back to the spinning pod, which has 87 checks in it. What happened there? We have Bongo on. If you bonk, you die. So I'm walking back through the shadow. By walking back, I mean I clipped again. Now I'm riding a boat.
Okay, I just want to brag that I got the 0 cycle Morpha with a bunch.
Yo.
Ding.
I was holding the joystick during the slash. That was the problem.
Oh.
I looked up
yeah.
on the video and it said don't do that.
Yeah, just
Now I know.
Learning something about it every day. This has been the longest process for me to get in go mode. Like, please, give me a Morpha. Let me kill it. Also, I finally have a bottle. That's fun.
All right, I'm gonna go get my hint.
Learning's good. That's, you know, at least I understand why it didn't work. So now in the future, I won't do that.
go to Ganon's.
What's up there?
Let's maybe Spike will get my Kokiri sword, and I won't have to worry about that trick.
Yeah, I am hopefully going to be over there very soon.
Yeah.
I will rush the gold gauntlets checks first.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to unload.
That
my
threw me
speed
off
trial.
that I was immediately in the Morpha fight. So that was no 0 cycle for me.
Teresa, little guac. Little guac the first, second, and third.
I just blanked on the smallest thing in the entire video game.
Do I order tacos even though I should make zoodles?
Ooh.
I'm just saying.
It
It's
is
Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday.
It's
Like, that's something you have to.
right.
So honestly, the bigger value would probably be to just make tacos instead of ordering them.
True.
That's also valid.
Because then you have
Yeah.
more taco for
Right.
it's more value.
There you go.
Diego, do you want tacos? Shut up, Dad. I'm eating this
You eat the tacos.
You just hate to see it happen.
Eagle can't have the tacos.
I had my dog steal a whole
Honey.
pizza calzone from me once.
Oh,
And she ate the
Eagle
whole
jumped
thing.
up
Oh
and
no.
Spike's sunny side up egg off the counter.
absolute athlete jumped up and just ripped it off the counter. I was like, what a little legend you
He's like, mine.
Also, I'm pissed at you.
Oh yeah. This is. We get to basically do all the trials because there's checks in the pots.
Mm-hmm, sure is.
Yay!
I'm so sad. Your horse stole a long john? What?
Legend.
What a legend. You have a horse?
Morning.
Yo, you ever just shoot the sun and a nut falls out? That's a horny Tuesday right there.
I thought the wind was blowing. I guess not. Oh, I was wrong.
Let's get whatever song this is.
God, I love He-Man. Truly. He-Man, truly baby.
I'm either about to get Bolero or Saria's.
I still can't believe I'm in Ganon's castle before Spike.
Right? What happened? That took so long for me to find a dumbass combination to get a 5th dungeon. I went all the way through fire. Couldn't actually went all the way through whatever that other dungeon was.
Stop it. Freaking.
Found Baronade in the end.
Oh, that's it.
I had to go through 3 entire dungeons to get a 5th I could kill. Yeah, Deku. Went through all of Fire, all of Deku, and then finally through all of Shadow. As in I clipped out half of it. Man, so what happened to where all the small keys are vanilla? Did you know that was a thing, honey?
Nope.
Gotta reset my health and go back to the beginning.
Think of where all the vanilla small keys are in dungeons.
Yeah, it took me longer than I probably should have to notice, but I definitely was like, oh, this is just normal.
That's like the one item that doesn't help.
2 bullet bags at the top of Ganon's castle.
2 bullet bags. All right, I'm tossing the light trial pillar.
I
Walking
deloaded
right-
that thing.
Do I see
Yeah,
any
I'm gonna do
fatties?
that next.
I have a wallet.
I'm very rich now.
Bunch of garbage checks and light trial. Oh, but hey, a small key. Good. Now I can one cycle this place.
Can you though? Do you have 2 small keys?
Okay, here we go.
Well, I do because it's vanilla.
Ganon, where are my light
Right,
arrows?
right, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
World
Yeah.
5's Gerudo Fortress
Right.
is where my light arrows
Oh. I can't legally get over there, but I could just do hookshot extension, I guess.
I mean, we wait until Nukes is in go mode, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, we'll just keep doing stuff until then.
That's where
I'm
they are. So
sorry.
either your GTG, or not your GTG, just the inside of Gerudo's Fortress and all that, or...
Yeah. Probably one of the crates of the pots.
I was like, Cat, I don't know how to optimize this room. I haven't done it in 20 years.
Why are all the light arrows in my scene?
I got light arrow.
That's true. I think I got 3 of them though, because I got spikes like immediately. Imagine extending your hookshot in this economy. I mean, at least they're in places where I just haven't been yet, and not an oopsie daisy.
Yo, my own Ferora's wind. What a Potter's moment.
Kids are pogging over that one.
Oh yeah, the DLC room.
I think I just
Ow, my
it just
chode.
starts faster every time I get to the end of a trial.
Yeah, I walked back and I was like, should I have done this?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like you gotta walk down the hallway again, but
Yeah.
it's that or going back through the trial.
Alright, light trial was a flippin' dud. Over to spirit trial.
Gonna unload my spirit trial.
Oh, that is someone's Rudo's letter.
That was
we
not
had-
a-
Rudo's letter.
Oh, hey, another bomb bag.
No, I got that bottle for you there.
Oh, okay. I was like, that was not Naruto's letter.
We have 1 bonk KO on right now also. So any bonk instantly kills you.
That's such a coincidence on the bottles. I thought Spike just couldn't see straight.
I mean, honestly, that would have been valid. Like, I wouldn't have fought you on it. Oh my
That's
god,
pretty-
it's Rudo's letter. That was Nehru's?
That was a red potion?
I can't see red.
Then it would have just been empty.
Really?
Oh my god, it's a hookshot. For Nukes.
Ah!
Oh my god.
That was at the end of Forest Trial at Ganon's castle. Nukes, does that get you anything?
Lets me do stuff in Water Temple and maybe boss.
Is that potential go mode?
I mean, there's a lot of factors.
Flip gets a scale?
Alright, so now that Nukes is in go mode.
I'm not in go mode.
I just gave you a scale, Glib, to help you kill Volvagia. There might be more things in here.
Yeah,
Scale the kill.
I scaled to kill Bulbasaur.
So take that as you will.
Yeah.
I'm just reading off what it says.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, Nukes, you got hover boots for Dungeon 4 and long shot for Dungeon 5.
But I don't know if I can even get the boss key in there.
Wolfos, this isn't your story. I'm gonna need you to turn around.
Just
Definitely
believe
not
in
to get in the
Yeah,
water.
you will.
The
Is there-
water
I
is
have to do
GTG
fire
with
trial,
red.
don't I? Oh heck. Oh wait,
Yeah,
no, there's
there are
nothing in
two
there.
bugs
I can't do anything in there.
Yeah, in the main room there's not. If you don't have gold, don't mess with fire trial.
I'm gonna know what's in Shadow Temple here if I can beat
Okay,
it.
it's unloaded.
Yeah, I think we're in go mode.
Oh, it's
What's
in
up there?
We are?
Are we?
No, we don't know.
No.
I'd say 90% chance we're in go mode right now.
Fire's weak to water. That does. I mean, that's how Pokemon works. So.
Yeah.
Right.
Did I?
Oh, thanks. I need to study for tomorrow.
Yeah, you really do.
Aaron. Okay.
You are about to get a
All right, I'm can
extreme
be
crash
more
course,
fun
my
here.
friend.
Okay. A big chest. What is it?
What is in the big chest?
Oh, it's a sword tunic for Barrel. That's not
I
exciting.
am in the water temple right now, so that is kind of fitting.
Alright.
All right, Chad, give me your Pokemon tips right now. Ironmon is tomorrow. What do I need to know? Who's weak to what? What's weak to when?
You'll get the tracker. You don't need chat to tell you what's weak to what.
But I want
The tracker will literally tell you that.
I want Chad to participate.
Your chest is going to be a flood of this, and you're going to retain 0 of it.
Oh, penis titties. Oh, wait. Fire is weak to water.
And ground and rock.
Wait, fire's weak to ground and rock?
Yep.
Since when? You making that up?
Since Gen 1.
Oh, that's bullshit. Never heard of that in my life. Get a Kingdra?
All right, I beat a 4th dungeon.
Yeah, get a Kingdra and you're weak to literally just dragon.
I don't get it, but okay, bye.
Oh, really? Oh, that's why people pog over Kingdra. I was like, oh.
Yeah, Kingdra's
Dark
water
Kingdra's
dragon,
Super
so it resists
defensive.
a lot and has a lot of neutrals. And the only thing that hits it for super is dragon, which there's really only 2 dragon moves in that game that you're super scared of. That's Dragon Claw and Outrage. Dragon Breath is annoying because there's a 30% chance to paralyze.
How does this thing work again? The water.
And then
Alright.
Twister sits there and is like, I'm helping.
I'm helping.
So now we have to hope that
Oh, I probably can't.
1, I'm able to get my boss key. 2, it's not Volvagia.
Why couldn't she get your boss key? Didn't she already find Volvagia?
I have to go to Water Temple with my long
Yeah, what's
shot.
oh, so it's.
And
as
I
long as
don't
it's not
know.
in the
I don't
basement?
have iron boots, so I can't check all the checks. And so there's a chance that I won't even get the boss key.
I think there's only...
And if I find
I think it's still
Volvagia
just
in
the
there, I
one,
don't
right?
have a hammer, so I can't kill
Yeah.
it.
Still just... Do you have gold scale?
No.
I think even with just a normal scale, you should be fine then.
Yeah, I
To
think it's still
check
just the one in the
central
basement.
pillar check.
Well,
Like, that's the only thing you
that's
can't
it.
do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm
yeah,
saying
so you got like
if my boss key is
you
on
got like a
central pillar,
39
I
out of
can't-
40 chance
Okay.
that you're good.
I'm just saying that there's a chance that it's not good. I don't know why this is like a big issue.
Here's the
It's, I'm just spitting facts that there's a
I'm
chance.
just spitting facts.
You don't need to argue facts with me.
I'm sure we're fine.
That's just like the reality.
God,
I'll
was
find
all
out.
that was in here really Phant's, Rudo's letter, and Glib's fucking scale? I'm so blue-balled.
Apparently?
You know,
There's
that's
still the
probably where all
possibility
the
at the
stuff I
top,
sequence
like-
broke Dodongo's cavern for.
Oh, should I have just rushed that? You fucking chode waffle!
Oh wait, no, I need to finish this to get to this boss.
Future buffalo.
You know what? Screw this. I'm out.
Oh, this game is so bad! This is the worst game I've ever played in my life.
And
Right?
yet we still play it.
God, you want to play again tomorrow?
Sure. You got Pokemon going on tomorrow.
Silver gauntlets for God. 2 of my
hey.
trials have had. So my Ganon's
goal.
castle has had more interesting stuff than Spike's Ganon's castle. Nukes' long shot, strength upgrade for Glurb,
Okay.
Damn it!
Really
and,
tempted.
and that's just 2
take tomorrow
trials.
off to watch your first day at Ironmon. Spike.
You have the banana shoes? I know. I used them.
Excuse me, they're called the
How
banana
many video
slippers
games
with
exist?
banana shoes.
Ring, ring. You know what? I'm gonna need a health refill.
All right, 1. 2.
Great, I'm just gonna bonk here.
Yeah, let's rush up to those pods. So what, we think we're in go mode, we just gotta cheat for a few sets of lights?
Yeah.
So Glib has to cheat for
Yeah, I have to cheat for a couple of sets of lights.
Wait, they're all in glibs? I missed that.
Yeah.
Glib has to do all the heavy lifting here.
Yeah, mine's in his spirit temple and Phant's is in his Druida fortress.
Alright. I am going into Water Temple. Please, all the good vibes.
So many vibes that are good. Come on, in 30 minutes, I want to watch Supreme and eat tacos.
Well, I don't have tacos, Spike.
Well, yeah, we can make that happen.
Someone's got to go to the store and someone's got to walk Bagel Boy.
I know we can make all this happen. I
Watch
believe in
Paper
us.
Mario.
Let me see if I remember how to do this trick.
Taking more than 17 entries to despawn this stupid.
Ow, they got me on the backswing. Step on the gas.
Okay. Boss keys aren't in their vanilla places. No.
They sure aren't.
Ow, my chode.
Like, you really need to stop doing that.
Sorry. Listen, it's kind of there.
Wait, I don't think
Keep hitting me.
I can. That'll make this a little easier.
You need to be more careful.
Game, please let me know my key is gonna despawn.
Okay, well.
I forgot to place a Furor's Wind. A place that would be nice for it to be. That sucks.
Phant's gold, or Phant's strength.
Silvers. Where was that?
That was in Ganon's. Also, Glurb's Kokiri sword.
Okay. That,
Yay! You can get
good, I don't have to do.
Yeah.
That's one less piece of stupid tech I have to do.
And get my light arrows. Woo!
Alright, reset. Yeah, let me confirm everybody's in go mode before I go kill Ganon. There's literally no point. in
I
doing
don't
that.
know if I'm in go mode yet.
Yeah, we don't
Waiting
know.
on
if-
Nukes to find a
know,
boss.
I
People
know.
keep
I was
saying I'm in go mode and I don't know yet.
I was just like, I'm not gonna go kill Ganon because I'm gonna go look at more checks before we confirm if we are in go mode. That's what I was saying. Did you hear me right, Bagel? Shut up, Dad. Wow.
Because it's like, give me your eggs and take me on walks.
Oh, I know, honey. I will.
Give me your eggs.
Okay, Link just listen. I want a bath. Come on again.
Do I not have Serenade? Excuse me?
Come on again.
Is the boss key
Oh,
gonna be in
I
a
have
big
menu
chest?
Yep.
I'm stupid.
It'd be in a big, like, it'd be in like a boss key chest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
If
what
it's
I
in a
meant.
chest.
Yeah,
It'll
it's going
look
to
like it.
It could be in a pot.
Wait, where is the last silver rupee in this light trial?
God.
Did it unload?
It
Did
must
you
have
deload
unloaded.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had that happen to me before too, and I don't know.
All right. Well, I'm never
did,
getting
like,
anything in
that.
light trial.
Yeah, Furor's.
Nope. We're orphaning
It's
it
really
for-
cool they added this DLC room to Ocarina of Time Randomizer. You get to use the gold gauntlets the second time? That's pretty sick.
Oh, I despawned that as well. You know what? We just need to reset.
On boss key.
All right. Sorry,
Boss
my...
key, no Vaj. That's all I want out of life.
Get out of
I'm
here,
gonna do my forest
idiot.
My forest temple boss is full badge. I know that because I have done every other dungeon.
Spy got a red potion. All right, I think I have gotten everything in Ganon's that I can get. I think I need a hammer to get to the last, like, 4 pots. That's it. Can only assume the multi-world is going well if we're in fire trial.
My long shot is in my own spirit temple. All right, don't have to do the other stupid piece of tech then. We're just
All
good.
right.
Oh, I might not be able to get back over.
No tech required.
What
no.
random ass checks have I not done while we're waiting? I can think of. Okay, let's just.
Oh, yes.
I didn't do the Ganon or the Hyrule Castle Fairy Fountain. Yeah, Yuji, I think we're either in go mode or we're very, very close.
Yeah. We're just seeing.
I
There's
think
like a
it's just waiting
98% chance Nukes is in go mode.
It's just waiting to hear if Nukes gets her boss here, right?
Yeah.
And what I need to know what the boss is because
Oh,
if
and
it's
the
Oh, right.
I can't
yeah.
play it.
And we still, yeah. I keep.
So there's 2 things here.
There are multiple checks. Ice Cavern? Yeah, I should probably go to Ice Cavern. Let me do the Fairy Fountain, then I'll go to Ice. Oh, Bagel, you just did it.
Aw, Bagel.
Type 1 if you like bagel. 1.
Oh my goodness.
I don't like him. I love him.
Oh, that's true. All right.
Bagel, type 1 if you're a baby.
Type 1 if you're a bagel.
Oh, wow, I'm really impressed you picked the right key. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, he's a high baby. Oh, Bagel, you trying to eat the R button? Hell yeah.
That's a small chest. I don't need to look at it.
Yo, a bloopy. Why'd I get that?
Yes, I'm
Why
still
not?
opening small chests like an idiot.
This is really honestly where chest size matches contents is nice for multi-world, where you're just like, I can run past all the bullshit.
Do I have a gold scale? No.
Bagel. Bagel said, I. Bagel's little bagel baby.
I can't believe Spike gets to play with Bagel and I have to play Ocarina of Time instead.
Right.
Fuck, dude.
Motherfucker, I'm multitasking. I'm singing the fairies.
I could go outside and play with a cow.
Alright.
Yeah.
Barrel is like the most
Oh,
Texan
Barrel.
Texan.
Oh, Barrel gets the strength on my fairy fountain.
That's my gold, which does nothing.
Are you
Well,
sure?
it gets me 2 checks in fire trial.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you
Forgot
clip
the
past the
lucky
block
torches.
for Sam's
Oh.
Castle Fairy.
This is the
Yeah.
key anyways, isn't it?
My fairy's dead. I had a hint
But I
about
need-
that.
Oh, rip.
No,
Sorry.
just die. 'Cause that's the key, which I don't need. I just need to check the boxes over here and I can do the rest of the
Just
stuff.
saying, we'll go to ice. I'm gonna go to spinning pot first and go on city.
Wow.
Wait,
Yeah,
you
chest
never did
size-
spinning pots?
I'm gonna get these 9 fatties.
Chess matches contents is kind of nice for multi.
It's just
Except
nice.
when you
It's
don't
the
see a
best
big
setting
chest
ever.
for 100 years.
Agreed.
It
I like-
reinvigorated
I like
ZOOTR
the
for
mystique.
me.
You like what?
I like the mystique of being like, ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's that?
Ooh.
I leave on slow chest cutscenes. Build even more suspense.
My man wants the real long
That's right.
seats.
I bet that unironically adds like 30 minutes to a scene.
It definitely, yeah. The way I have
Yeah.
chest set up definitely adds a lot of seeds, but I do always just scuff cursed settings anyways. It's like,
Scuff curse content.
I
Yeah,
have the
we're-
1.0 randomizer. I could send you a couple of those.
oh
There's a
man.
98% chance we're in go mode, Jonah. We're just waiting.
I actually did one of those the other
Oh,
day, and
God.
like, well, not the other day, like a couple months back, and people were like, "Wow, this has changed a lot," and I'm like,
Oh,
"Yeah, yeah."
Yep.
All the fairy fountain rewards, they are shuffled everywhere. In 1.0, they were just shuffled amongst the fairy fountain.
Yeah.
Happy 5 hours, bitches.
Heart pieces weren't randomized.
Yep.
You had to watch the song animations. Good
Oh.
Oh, I
It's
got
on D-pad.
Yep. No D-pad.
D-pad stuff. Classics.
We're gonna slurp
Full
down
cutscenes on most things. So you got the Twinrova arguing with each other about their anuses.
My anus, my anus, my anus, my anus, my anus, my anus, my anus. All right, so this one is the dull-looking face. It's just like, I'm here. This is the one that's not confident in their teeth, so that's their smile.
That was a really fun time, though, just going back through a 1.0 seed.
Get a little nostalgic.
Yeah.
Like, this is terrible.
It's also just because, like, people don't know that's how that was back then.
Yup.
I found it! The boss key! Okay.
Alright, we're in go
That's
mode.
one.
Yeah,
You
we're not in
don't
go
know
mode yet.
Bosnia.
bosses. Chat, how many times do I have to repeat that till everyone remembers?
As
I
many
remember.
times as you're gonna need.
Nope, nothing there.
So what, you're not in go mode yet, Nukes?
We're not gonna be invited to Multiworlds anymore.
It's over.
Hey, don't make me out to be the villain.
Hey.
No, you're not the villain. We're just the idiots.
Alright, spinning pie was a bunch of garbage. God damn it, what did I miss? We are maybe Dodo. We're holding the line.
Yep, holding.
Hold.
I'm going as fast as I can.
That's fine. I still gotta find 2 sets of light arrows, so.
All right. As long as this, I think as long as this isn't Faldaggio, we're okay. Yeah. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna? This is 100% Faldaggio. I just know it.
You're gonna laugh so much?
Nope, it's Phantom Ganon.
Alright.
Hooray!
Alright. I'm gonna go up, wait outside Ganon's room.
Sorry,
I'm just gonna
Phant.
keep clearing forest.
I'm in Spirit Temple, so you're gonna get yours second.
Yeah, 100% you have access to both their lights, Glib.
Yeah, because I found
See,
my.
Nukes, I told you we were in go mode all along.
I should have everything to full clear spirit, and I can get over to Gerudo Fortress, which I don't think there's anything that. Oh! What if it's on horseback archery? Is that on?
Yes.
That is on, yeah.
Because I
there
don't
are
have
a
a bonus
ton-
song.
There are a ton of checks that are not that.
Yeah, I think it's super, super unlikely.
Yeah.
But then,
But there
I
is a
Do you know
Well-
where your opponent is?
my opponents should be in my ice cavern, which would be GTG. I think. I
Hey,
think
so
that's
you're
the
there.
only-
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think that's really the only worry is that I have to take even longer to get it.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Right? Because yeah, Song of Storms is on my OT, and
Okay. Well, that's good at least that you
yeah,
have access to it if it comes down to that.
Right.
That would be stinky, but
yeah, it would be it would suck, but I think I
Sounds
can
like
get
it's
it.
snack time.
Yeah.
So Barrel, Nukes, and I can pretty much feel free to go kill Ganon.
I can't
Carol
go
can
through
once
getting
I find his
Well,
light
like,
arrows.
yeah, when you, yeah.
it.
And
Yeah,
then
have a
at
long-
that point, it's Glib finding Phant's lights, and then
Yeah.
Glib can, and then both Glib and Phant can run up there together.
Yeah.
Your long shot Phant was in my forest temple,
Yay.
which I needed a strength to be able to get here for.
Yo, what's up, Nova Gasbang? How you doing?
I still don't have hover boots.
Aw, Bagel, did you give up on your booty stick? Yeah, I can't get it out of there. We know, that's the point.
I'm so ready to do SMZ3 after this.
Oh my gosh, you don't understand. Gosh, this was quite the opener to the stream.
this was good time.
You'll never find my light arrows in the. Oh
I want to do these more.
This is just bad luck, AK. Oh, there's Barrel's lights. All right,
I did
one
have
down.
fun. This was good. One down.
Right back.
So my logical access to get in here was in Spike's Ganon's castle, and my logical access to get to Phant's light arrows was in that spirit temple as well. So it was a long string. Barrel and Phant were just gonna get their light arrows super late, no matter what, unless I did some jank stuff. Oh, why am I going child? I don't need to be child. What are you doing?
Oh,
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What's wrong, Spike?
I had a brain fart while I was reading chat. Dig it!
I love that blue PS thing you got punched in the face by Dorf.
Can't wait to kiss Bagel after this. Big smooch.
What the heck?
I do not have Serenade. Why am I trying to still play it?
I never got Serenade either. I gotta beat 2 more dungeons to do that. Yo, nice Ganondorf 3 cycle, the classic.
I one-cycled mine.
Yeah, well, I'm over here
I'm
selling
glad-
shit.
What's a
I'm
race?
glad
between
Kimon's
us,
using
Spike?
her
Who's
freedom
gonna
wisely
finish
by
first?
sleeping next to the door.
Who's gonna
Well, you already
finish
one-cycled him, right?
first? Ganondorf, yeah.
Yeah, well, then you win.
Oh, I thought you had killed him when you said that.
Nice. Now he won't do it. He won't let it. Dig out.
Not this way.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the first finish. Everything worked out perfectly as it was intended to.
I think I'm gonna end
Let's
up being
go!
last one.
Let's slip and go.
Being player 1 should finish first.
I think Phant has Furore set at Ganondorf.
Yeah, there actually is a chance we will literally finish 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I hope we do. That'd be great.
I also have to nut on Ganon.
Oh, I don't. I got a hammer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so Barrel's definitely gonna finish.
I got a big sword.
Bagel was like, drive by, I'll take this shoe. Bagel, I know you won't go on one. You won't go on one. Yay.
He's ready.
Oh my goodness, Chad, I have the cutest dog in the world. Look at this big. He's such a good boy. I love drumming the little belly. He's a good belly. He's a good belly. Oh, you can see him on stream. He's so cute. He's trying to kiss his papa while I'm fighting the pig. Dad, I want some bacon.
I want some bacon.
Me too.
I just want
I'm
food
trying to
in
cook it
general.
right
I'm
now.
hungry.
All right, one cycle. Let's go. Yeah.
And done.
Nice. I'm still nutting on my bacon.
I don't know if I want any bacon that's got nut on it. Or maybe I do.
Listen, man. I specifically made it for you.
Oh, well, if it's special made.
I should have
Yes.
looked
Like,
at
kind
The
of got
seasoning
it.
on it, let me tell you.
Seasoning.
Salty nuts, let me tell you. You're gonna love my nuts.
You're gonna love my nuts. Slap chop. So easy. You just pop and done. I love that. I love that commercial. I love my nuts.
There's definitely moments in media where you're like, innuendo, sure. There's like that where just like, he just said you're gonna love my
Yeah.
nuts.
He just straight up was like, "You're gonna love my nuts," and then he smacked that thing.
Oh, I
Gave it quite
have
the slam.
ISG right now. That's neat.
Man, I'm having a really good game. Yeah.
I don't know how I gave myself
Eagle.
ISG, but I did.
All right.
Let's get him.
Yeah, we are gonna, man, we are unironically gonna finish 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is awesome.
Yeah.
That's great.
Barrel's done. He was player 1.
I am going
Nukes is
into
a
phase
fool.
2.
Yep.
Oh, I really hope. Are there?
Why'd I get frozen?
Because I'm breaking open pots. I'm looking for fancy light arrows.
The final and you get an ice trap.
Big, oh my baby. boy.
Oh, are there items in these? I need to probably bomb these, don't I?
Bagel.
Bagel. Who's
Up, up.
I didn't even have to touch Forest Temple. I'm so happy.
Bagel, are you a baby? Oh, baby.
Bagel is definitely a bagel.
Oh my goodness, did you know you're a bagel? Oh my goodness.
Well, GG's, everyone.
Nice run.
We're gonna
Oh, hey,
get
there
the
they
other
are.
two, Christmas.
Cool. That was a very quick find.
Oh yay, we did it.
Yeah.
Get up.
Where were they?
GG.
One of
I
the
slayed
crates.
Mageddon.
One of the crates in the thing. Just chilling.
Just big
Oh
chillin'.
my god. The light arrows.
Now Phant can finish in 4th place as player 4.
Bagel, this is not toy. This is a wire.
Yeah, Spike,
Bagel's
just let me
gonna
know
get to go
whenever
potty.
you're good and we can get the Ironmon stuff set up.
Okay, yeah. I'll message you now. All right. You want?
GG.
Yay!
GG's.
I didn't get time to generate my SMZ3 seed.
You know, it's kind of fitting. I'm Chrono right now. He travels through time in Chrono Trigger. I'm
Whoa.
traveling
No
the time in
way.
OT.
No way.
It all works out.
My mind's been
And
blown.
I believe, Phant, you said you are still streaming after this?
Oh, we're doing a whole SMZ3 seed.
Oh.
All right, well, let's go support our good friend Phant. She is awesome. She's doing an SMC3 seed after we did this 5 hours of ZOOTR. So we'll give it
Just a regular stream day for me, Spike.
just a regular ass stream day. And
That was
I
fun.
will see you. I'll see you all tomorrow for Pokemon. Bye bye.
Goodbye, good luck, and
Bye.
enjoy watching Paper Mario.
Yeah.
Same thing Spike just said. Go to Phant, show her some love. Except I'm not going to play Pokemon tomorrow.
What are you gonna do tomorrow, though?
I don't know. I'll cross that bridge when I get there.
Yo, Spike and Nukes coming out with the raid. Thank you so much. Hi there, fellow Epona's glue enthusiasts. God, that drawing by Late Death was pretty good. Oh, baby, a triple. Wooden barrel. Come on.
Macaroni art Epona, because that's what I've always called her.
Stinger, did you
macaroni
see
art
the
you put on
Elmer's
your
glue
kid's
Epona's pick?
Alright, it was fun. I'm gonna go see if dinner is ready. I'll catch y'all later. Sync Brad and game.
Thanks for playing my bad setting.
I'll bring it up after cutscene.
I didn't get to check all my fun pots and something.
So are you just going to Ganon now? Are you good? Or do you have another dungeon to do?
No, I had all my dungeons
Excellent, excellent. Alright, the pig is down.
done.
Did we really finish in order?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright, well I'm gonna answer what chat wants to know. We're gonna go into the spoiler log. What do y'all want to see? What do you want to know about this seed? Cliff, what do you want to know about this seed?
What am I missing? I think the only thing I'm really missing is Nehru's. Because I actually got a ton of stuff early and like really didn't have too much of an issue. I don't know what Nukes was all still missing. It seems like she was the one that had. You were missing a lot of stuff and then got a whole bunch. I think Nukes was the one missing the most.
Yeah, let's see spheres. Go to the playthrough. Playthrough. Whole bunch of crap. It was only 33 spheres.
Oh.
Player 4
Yeah.
was supposed to finish last. That's me.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because your lights, I needed to go into Spirit to find Barrel's lights, and then that's where I found my hookshot to find yours.
Yeah, my
long shot
light
to
arrows
find
were the
yours.
last item in the chain.
Yep, figured.
I was supposed to deliver the letter
Yep,
in order to beat Baronade. Yeah, heck that. Kokiri Sword, Ganon's Tower. Yeah, so World 2's Ganon's Tower, Kokiri Sword, and Ruto's Letter for me were the way of the heroes. I want to see where how my hookshot got into all this.
I guess Barrel's hovers. He never had hovers either.
Yeah, so that was the key. So hover boots for player 1, was it? Barrel was 1, right?
Yes.
Alright, hover boots for player 1. That was in Spike's Fire Temple boss key chest.
Oh.
Wherever that was. Didn't he do Fire Temple, or did he never get a hammer? He never got a hammer.
Did he not get a hammer?
Yeah, so where is
So just
Megaton
a little
Hammer
bit.
for player 2? That was in his treasure chest game.
Oh. Fun.
I think he had lens. Yeah, so Megaton Hammer, treasure chest game, to boss key chest in Fire Temple, to hover boots to barrel to hookshot for me. That was the big
Amazing.
sequence there. Pretty awful.
Alright, Ganon. Partner, you just yeed your last haul.
Oh yeah, let's see where Nukes' hammer was.
Nice run.
Nukes was player 3.
Yeah.
That was Thawing King Zora and your seed.
Oh.
Yeah, so it was Glib's King Zora.
So I did have I got my blue fire arrows pretty late. I'm trying to, I didn't have access to my ice cavern, so it was either blue fire arrows or getting into Ganon's. Okay, so
Nukes' iron boots.
I think I found Nukes' irons. Or
You
did I
said you
find
didn't
your
have
irons?
any.
That must have been your
Found my
irons that I found them.
irons.
Okay.
Her iron boots were in your ice cavern.
Which, yeah. Oh my god.
And Kokiri's sword for Nukes. Was in Spike's GTG heavy block second chest.
Oh, I thought Spike had a hint that his GTG was dead. Didn't, like, almost all of us get that? Maybe he didn't.
I'm not sure if he did or not. All right, let's see where my missing stuff was. We got the long shot. Let's see where my mirror shield was. Mirror shield. Deku Tree Lobby Recovery Hearts. in Nukes' seed.
Okay. So she
my-
needed her Kokiri. No, that because yeah.
I don't know where her
okay.
Decatry was.
Yeah.
And my
That's-
boomerang. Was in Nukes' on top of Saria's house.
Oh.
She never went to the
okay.
Saria's
She
house.
just yeah.
Wow, heck. Yeah, that was super early.
Yeah, that would have been right away.
Nukes! Why? To walk the plank hearts. Yeah. That was the one.
Well, I'm gonna raid Phant as well. She's gonna do an
Oh
SMZ3
my goodness.
seed. I know, the quad raid.
4 raids at once? What's going on?
Yeah, fun times. Good gaming.
Yeah, GG's. I gotta go ahead and dip from the call.
Yeah, I was. Well, get some
Congrats.
food.
Goodbye.
Yeah. See ya.
Alright, chat. Type 1 if you want to see some SMZ3. I mean, we're doing it regardless, but type 1 anyway, because I love seeing numbers. I hope to see many numbers. Give me all the numbers. You know, some of those aren't one. Oh, the image. Let me bring up the image. Stinger, are you ready for this image? I hope Stinger's here. There it is. There it is, Stinger. Stinger's probably AFK, not even paying attention. Oh my god, Aweglib. Coming in with the raid. Why would someone do this? Because I said I wanted to turn opponent into glue. Because she was being ornery. Isn't it the silliest? Alright, well, there we go. That was 5 dungeon entrance randomizer Potsanity 5-player multi-world ZOOTR. If you made it all the way to this point in the video, I thank you. I'm surprised you did. You are one of the few, if any, to make it this far. So I'm giving a special shout out to you on YouTube if you did make it this far. In fact, everybody in chat is going to be giving you, a wonderful YouTube viewer or 2 or 3, maybe, a big ol' heart that you can see on the chat overlay, because I'm telling chat to put in nice hearts for YouTube if they've made it this far. Show them how cool they are. Look at that. Yeah, see? Look at all those hearts. Everybody's giving them hearts. Alright, we are going to close out the recording here. But of course, ZOOTR never stops. There will be more. ZOOTR will return.